Alright, hello everyone.
Hello, hello.
My name is Wyatt, and I'm going to be playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix for you. And then this is my commentator, Hyper.
Yes, you can refer to me as Logan. I usually don't go by my gamer tag much online anymore, but I am here to help commentate. I don't really play Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically, but I'm very knowledgeable, and I can speak into a microphone. And I'm awake, is the good part.
Yeah, I think those are the 3 qualifications.
That's what we're here for. Alright.
Alright, so we are good to go. Let me just get this to the actual start thing. Alright, now we're good to go. And I can count down from 3 whenever you're good to go, Zell.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, I should be looking at that chat. There we go. Now we're good.
All
I have
good.
that chat up. We're okay.
All good.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so yeah, this is Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. There's gonna be a lot going on, but we have 9-ish hours to explain everything, so I think we'll be good.
Yeah, I think we can get it done. I was thinking about how I was going to talk about a couple of things on my way back from the gas station.
Nah, what if we just don't explain anything and we let everyone just suffer?
Oh, true. That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
and we let everyone else
that would be
think
way
about
better.
what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Social experiment. I think we
Yeah.
can do that. We got time for that. I think we can fit a social experiment in this run. I'm sure.
All right,
There'll be a lot of time in the middle.
Exactly. Alright, yeah, the first thing I did right there, I grabbed whichever struggle weapon that is. I don't know exactly which one it is, but it's the one that
the bat.
it gives me plus one strength though, which is
Yeah.
important.
Don't leave me hanging now.
And then I'm
The other
actually
two give
RNG
plus one
manipulating.
magic and defense respectively, but aren't useful at all.
Yeah. And then the first thing I'm doing here, this is actually an RNG manipulation on Cypher. We can RNG manip like literally like a minute into the run, and then it kind of all goes apart because there's so much happening. But we can at least control what this dusk does, and that's about it. So he should... I did the wrong thing. That might have messed up the RNG manipulation, actually. But he should jump up and then do, like, the upside-down walk here.
Alright, sorry, I just realized my microphone was echoing.
go.
It should be good now, though.
There we go. But yeah, basically these dusks, you can't hit them yet with the Struggle Bat. You actually need the Kingdom Key, which Roxas magically gets right here.
Conveniently, yeah. I wonder if they ever explained that in the cutscene, if you didn't skip it.
I think it has something to do with since he's in the data world, like, and some programs it in for him or something.
No, the joke was that even in the cutscene, he just randomly gets it.
It just like happens. Yeah. It still just happens.
Yeah. No real explanation. You don't get to explain on anything.
No.
This is one of few games where, like, the cutscene, if you watch the cutscenes without playing the first game, it's just so you don't understand
Nothing
anything.
makes sense. Nothing makes sense. This is
played
one of
this
like
one
the
before
few series these days where you have to just play it in order, or else you're gonna be completely lost.
Yeah. Mail delivery. Just gotta do one of these little jobs to proceed the story.
Yeah,
This one
actually, if
takes
you
about less than 8 seconds, so.
yeah, this one's quick. But if you casually, if you sit here and you get like a bunch of money, you can get an extra AP. So
Yeah,
so
if
worth
you
it.
get up to 2,000 is the total, and you
Something
can
like
get
that,
a
yeah, it's up
plus
there.
2 AP. It takes forever.
Yeah, which is completely useless. There's just so many AP boosts in this game.
Yeah, once we get out of Roxas' segment, I think every other chest Sora picks up will be an AP
But
boost.
yeah, a lot of them are just AP boosts, yeah. And then yeah, I'm grabbing this skateboard whenever I can because Roxas's walking is really slow.
Yeah.
And luckily, for some reason, just in Roxas section, the skateboard's like everywhere. Alright, and then this dusk is also set because of what I did earlier. And now our RNG manipulation is over. Everything is random now. Whatever the game wants to happen will happen.
Yeah.
And then these dusks, like the first dusk earlier, I'm gonna start off with 2 hits and then do a full combo because the finisher will knock them away, and it's kind of slow. There you go. And then a nice whiff.
And there's a lot of, in this game, starting and stopping combos for the sake of convenience. In this event where you would have to go chase it down after the finisher, like Wyatt said, and it knocks it away, you have to definitely have to get ahead of that early.
Yeah, alright, now we're heading towards the first boss. I actually forgot to do the earliest I could have menued because I want to flip the camera, but I'm also going to menu before Hainer just because I'm going to do simple strats.
Okay.
But I'll explain that a little later. But yeah, now we have the first boss, who's Twilight Thorn, and we're going to get introduced to reaction commands, which are going to be pretty prevalent throughout the run. But basically, you just hit triangle and stuff happens. And there's only like a few of them where you actually have to time something. Most of them you can just mash triangle and then you get the same outcome.
And most enemies in the game have their own unique reaction command associated with them.
Like, yeah, the one we're going to see in this fight is called Reversal, and it's mostly, it works on Twilight Thorn, but it's mostly for the Dusks. It basically just like flips you around the back of them and it stuns them for a sec. And then right here, for some reason, Twilight Thorn's foot is still active, so you can just like clank on him.
I love this little piece of information.
I cannot do a run without having that happen. I have to like reset if I don't clank there. It's like a big deal. Not
Always.
Actually, but
it's like good.
It's somewhat
it's like
important.
when you hit the top step of the top step of the dugout on your way up. Good luck.
Okay, and then yeah, first I'm gonna try to get four air combos off, and then he's gonna do some sort of attack where he like flips his head upside down and lets me wail on him, and hopefully I'll be able to get all my combos off. This might be okay since I got that extra hit, but I'd probably have to sneak in an extra hit now. And then my camera's also weird because I didn't flip it, but I think we're fine. That's not what I wanted. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can clank on those guys, the creepers. It's a very hectic first boss of the game.
Yeah. This is just weird. Okay, at least he died before he did his other attack, but that was just crazy.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't get an attack off.
Usually, as long as you can kill him while his head's down like that, it's ideal.
Yeah, he was just being very aggro. But I avoided the disaster, so we're good. Alright, now I'm going to menu. So, because I menu right now, I have to go through this little tutorial thing, so it wastes a tiny bit of time. But in the long run, it's fine. Because I need guard right now, or else struggles could get a little wonky.
Honestly, Twilight Thorn is probably the worst of the two tutorial bosses, just because of how hectic it can get.
Yeah, Dark Side is way.
Yeah,
Dark Side's
is so
easier.
easy.
I'd say that Dark Side 2 on like standard mode is hard to execute, but it's not completely random like that fight just was.
Yeah, I would even say like Twilight Thorn's probably harder than Cage 3 Dark Side.
Oh yeah, Cage
really
3
not.
Dark Side's kind of easy.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
Wow, he is just letting you beat on him. Jesus. Oh well, I spoke a little too soon.
Yeah, that's... I don't really know what happened there.
So you don't. You do have to win the first two struggles. You don't have to win the last one, but you can win the struggles by either timing them out, by getting the timer in the middle to 0, or by getting all 100 orbs, which Hainer is just being the most greedy person alive today.
I'm gonna take
taking
like
them all back.
2 seconds on this struggle. So I don't know
And
how...
on beginner, getting the orbs when they fall is really difficult because you don't get... if you play the game on critical mode, you get a surplus of extra abilities, including 2 draw abilities, which draws in money and prize orbs off the ground, and those count as prize orbs, so draw would pull those in, and on beginner you don't get those. I'm surprised he let you get that back.
So, I don't know what's happening right now. I've never had either of these things happen to me before, so...
I think...
Nice start.
Yeah. Luckily, the fights get more like predictable as you get more to deal with them. But unfortunately, Roxas does not have much in the way of VV dash dancing around him. So
I'm not gonna save my time on this fight, so.
yeah, this is the safety strat, I guess you could call it. You're whittling his HP down one hit at a time.
Because he
he's
can
not
no longer
retaliating.
retaliate. He can no longer retaliate when he's at 0 HP.
Yeah.
His revenge value is like weird.
Yep.
But so yeah, what happened to the first struggle was that I was attacking Hainer too fast, and then what happened in that one was I didn't time my first combo right, so everything derailed. Okay.
More Dusks. If you don't know how to fight Dusks by now, I feel like we can't explain it any better. This is also not even the last time Roxas will be fighting Dusks. So
Nope, there's still
enjoy
another
that.
Dusk fight.
Yeah. Like 2 more. Alright, Axel. So a common theme in this game is going to be doing quick air combos or like starting and stopping air combos for the sake of keeping a boss staggered in a predictable manner, because the bosses in this game are coded in a way that they are, like the humanoid bosses rather, are coded in a way that they're not going to let you sit there and wail on them forever. Eventually there is a forced retaliation, and Wyatt mentioned it earlier with Vivi and Hainer, their revenge values were getting all kind of messed up because either Wyatt was attacking too fast, or it wasn't being timed properly, or whatever the reason is. But bosses will eventually, they are forced to retaliate, and I'm taking time to explain this now because you don't have to win this fight with Setzer. It's actually ideal that you lose because he will give you an accessory that gives you +1 strength. So we're just going to sit and wait while Setzer beats up on Roxas on beginner mode.
Yeah, and then you can sort of kind of speed this up because like jumping, it cancels your animation when you hit the ground, so you're gonna be slightly faster. Because this fight used to, like, obviously it used to take like you'd get like an 18 or like a 17 a lot more consistently than you'd get like over 25 before we realized you could cancel the animations. But yeah, that Axel was actually good. I decided I had to just shut up and combo him after everything happened.
No, you're good.
Okay, so I gotta do another menu. I gotta throw the metal on, which will give it gives me 1 more strength, and that's just what we got from Setzer. But normally with the other strats where I don't menu it all on Roxas, I wouldn't have this strength. So then the last fight of this world, along with the next fight that's coming up, which is Shadow Roxas, it would be slightly slower. But now I have to do like less combos, which is
the fights themselves will be a little more.
Yeah, the fights are a little easier, and they're obviously just slightly faster because of that. And then this thing, I don't know why there's just kind of like balls flying out the wall.
Yeah, glitch in the Matrix, I think, something like that.
Something's going down.
The difference in 1 stat point in this game is really not to be underestimated. Like it is a huge, substantial difference to just have even 1 more strength or 1 more magic when you're going to certain things.
Yeah, like basically, if you're breaking the damage cap, one strength is like crucial. If you're being scaled, it doesn't actually matter. But right now we're obviously the battle level's 1, so.
And why it says damage cap, this game, it is programmed in a way that you will always do a minimum amount of damage to certain enemies. Like there is a damage floor on bosses that you will always do if you're not meeting a certain stat threshold.
I got hit in the only possible direction that didn't screw me. I think that's another glitch in the Matrix. Right now we're investigating the 7 wonders of this data Twilight Town. Just complete nonsense.
Right. It's a side quest. It's Roxas's summer vacation homework, actually, is what we're doing. We're doing a research project on the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. Except they're all just some weird glitch that came from the fact that this is a simulated Twilight Town.
Yeah.
Which some enemies being defeated and lines of code showing up might give that away. I don't know.
Yeah. But basically, even though this is a JJ 100% run of this game, everything that happens right now has no effect on the journal. So I'm just going right now. Nothing. We don't have to collect anything. We don't have to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
This is just the tutorial.
This is the same as you'd seen in any percent run.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, there's actually a crash that can happen here, but it can only happen if I have it happen, if I make it happen. Because...
Yeah, if you intend for it.
Mm-hmm. Because it'll only happen if the RC pops up at a random time and you're not actually about to hop over a barrel, so... Or
you would have to intentionally press the RC, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. I always get scared of the bad crash happening, but...
Yeah, back in the day, we were, like, kind of scared of it, and then we realized it was only if you hit it at the complete wrong time.
You didn't understand it at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, now we just gotta walk all the way back up there for some reason.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, Roxas really has no movement outside of the skateboard. And when they don't give you a skateboard,
at least you have the skateboard,
painful.
but there's nothing here. No. So PC modded actually means that we skip the gummy missions, and then I can skip the credits at the end, which saves like over an hour.
Yeah, in this game, in this run you have to sit through the credits to unlock Terra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yes, we'd be here a lot longer.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So that 940 you see is pretty much mostly all actively doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we cram a lot into this.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many like mini games and like little objectives here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is the last day of Roxas. Now we have the second to last dusk fight. Don't worry, there's always more dusks.
This one features a fun one though.
Yeah, at least we get a different dusk.
Yeah.
Or a different nobody, not dusk.
The second type of nobody.
Dusk.
Or this is actually like the fourth type of nobody you've seen, because you would have seen Creepers, Dusks, Twilight Thorn, and now Assassins.
But is Twilight Thorn a type of nobody or a specific nobody?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe there could be multiple. I don't know the conditions that have to be met for him to be.
Yeah.
Now we're getting too into the lore here.
Yeah, we're not getting in. We don't got time for lore.
Yeah, we don't got
too
time
much
for any of
technical
that.
stuff to go over. There's more Dusks if you guys want to stop and fight Dusk. You're welcome to. We don't do that though.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's a big fight right after I get Sora where I have to fight a bunch of nobodies.
Not yet. I mean, Roxas doesn't really have lore to give, you know. Not yet. Like this is purely tutorial.
Like we already explained the lore here. We're in a simulation, and
yeah, we're in a simulation and we're doing
out.
homework.
It's all glitching out.
Don't ask what part of this is the homework. I think that's a moot point.
Yeah, we're kind of past the homework at this point.
Yeah, essentially Roxas is just getting called to this mansion by the guy who runs it. His name is Diz.
Mm-hmm.
He's running the simulated Twilight Town, and he's essentially summoning Roxas here.
Yeah.
Because it is getting to a point where they can't contain the fact that this place is a simulation, and Roxas is starting to notice, which we saw while we were doing homework.
Yeah, Roxas is like, alright, something weird's happening here.
Like something's up. Something's up here.
He let it go for like a while.
Yeah, he let it go for like a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, I need to enjoy my summer vacation, dude. And then he's like, all right, I actually can't. It's over.
Yeah, he's like, I tried. It's like when you try to stave off getting out of bed to use the bathroom, you know? It's like, I'm so comfortable. I don't want to get out of bed, but I have to.
All right,
more Dusks.
At some point, I'll hit them.
When they group up and start hitting, you know, in tandem like this, it's so hard to break them up. And then 2 assassins this timing. Which, if you aren't ready to deal with 2 assassins, by the way, it can be hard because of that. They can just blow up on you.
Yeah, that sucks because I lost out on 14 EXP, but I'll make it up. I'll make it up in Station Heights just by comboing slightly worse, basically.
Yeah.
Come here. I'll make it all.
Yeah, it'll work out. It's just annoying.
And this is the second Axel fight, not the last one we will see.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do my combos specifically here to knock him into the wall, and then do this RC, And then luckily he didn't DM because there's just a slight chance he can DM in the middle of the RC for no reason.
Was that a 60 FPS only thing, or was that a thing on
Oh, nice!
PSP?
I accidentally paused the timer, so that's great.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn off my global hotkeys, so but it doesn't matter.
I'm glad LiveSplit keeps track of it, even if you do that on accident.
And luckily the RTA timer was probably separate on the stream, I would hope.
Yeah, it was. I was watching it.
Alright, to do a little bit in the menu here. Part of it's already taken care of because I did part of it, but I still have to set them to Sora attack, take Donald's items, and then equip aerial recovery.
Is it Sora attack for this first one, or party attack?
It's party attack on both of them.
Party attack.
I messed it all
Yeah,
up because I was talking, so that's nice.
So when we say Sora attack and party attack, the party members can be customized to change the way their AI operates. So if you do it to Sora only, they will do actions that purely revolve around keeping Sora alive. So if they have healing items or healing abilities, they will use them to keep Sora up. They will not attack enemies if they are on Sora attack. If they are on party attack, they will attack everything that Sora is not attacking. And if there's nothing else to attack but what Sora's attacking, they will attack what Sora's attacking. But this is so that they can get some chip damage off in this fight while we're off killing the other ones, so that picking them off towards the end will be easier to get experience. So you see Donald like shredding them with Thunder, and we just made up that 14 experience back pretty quickly.
Yeah, and then there's also Relentless Attack, which I don't use at all in this run, but I think it's used on like level 1 at certain points, where it makes them just a little more aggro.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically I have them on party attack for the first like hour and a half, and then I'll set them to Sora attack, and they're just kind of doing nothing for the rest.
I think the last one that nobody's ever used ever, I think, is Technic Attack. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know what you can actually
like if I had to guess
use that
based
for.
on the description, it would be trying to take advantage of like elemental weaknesses, but I don't know how Goofy can do that. The party attack is pretty useful in some fights where they spawn additional enemies, like Sean Yu's one, where he spawns enemies that attack a door. So you have your party members go off and take care of those. But yeah, this fight will just end based on either, I don't know if number of enemies killed, but I know time passed, damage taken, and number of hits dealt will end the fight.
So I honestly have no idea why my timer turned red. So that's...
We're behind.
Whatever, yeah, I think it's because I'm not actually comparing to splits, but I'm behind something.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't. It doesn't actually matter at all, but...
Yeah. Well, you can just change colors. It's okay.
Yeah.
We can get an impending sense of doom by having...
It's just funny. But yeah, that was pretty good.
Fight.
I got to like basically 100 EXP from 7, which is decent.
Yeah. Pretty good. You can also lose this fight, but on beginner it is way too slow to do that. So even though we are Sora and things are getting tracked by the journal now, you saw that Wyatt didn't pick up the other chest in that room, and we are definitely going to be back in this room later.
Yeah, I'll be back in this room.
So
a
lot of chests will be passed up first because we'll have better movement abilities to get chests that are out of the way later on in worlds that we have
spoiler alert, I'll be in here leveling final for a while.
Oh yeah, right, true, very true.
Dang, I spoiled the whole run. Everyone knows my strats now.
No. Oh, you did not miss.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You missed the tutorial.
Yeah, we just started tracking stuff in the journal, so you're good.
Like I grabbed my first chest, it was actually tracked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. This fight, I'm just gonna combo them all. You could bait out an RC from the soldiers and try to like line them up, but it's just so annoying to actually get them to line up. And if you're lucky,
on beginner where they die in a single combo anyway.
Yeah, and if you're lucky, they'll kill another one, so you don't have to actually go and walk over to that last one.
Yeah, just like that. They were over there wailing on the other ones because we had them on party attack, and we only had to kill 3 of those soldiers.
Yeah, here I'm gonna try to get a little bit of extra XP. If Donald thunders in the right way, this will work. There we go.
You can die in the air combo, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get both of those soldiers.
Oh my god! Wow, that was beautiful.
Okay, and then yeah, these chests here, I'll be back later. There's definitely certain chests I'm gonna be grabbing throughout the run because there's certain things I need to like set up for and stuff. But a lot of the chests we're gonna save until I have like glide and stuff like that because they'll just be a lot faster.
And a lot of those chests that are super out of the way are mostly synth items. That I've noticed, at least.
There's mostly AP boosts and synth items. And then like some recipes for synth stuff, but it's like all related to synth.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're finally out of Twilight Town 1. And even though this is modded and we skip the Gummy missions, there's no Gummy mission before this world. So we just get to go right in either way. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go Valor form. I think that, yeah, this is, we literally just got this from what we just did. And basically my movement's faster, and you also have a second Keyblade, so you get to do like more damage with the stats and just different combos than if you're a regular Sora.
And stats are cumulative, so if you put 2 really good Keyblades on, those stats do stack up on each other.
Yep. Same with the abilities of the Keyblades. You get both of them.
Right. Yes.
Which is crazy that all of that that applies to you and stuff. You can just get some crazy combinations going.
And you do take advantage of the fact that you do get 2 Keyblade abilities a lot in this game.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep getting the XP here along the way. Oh, wait, holy crap, I need that. That's actually really good. Bright Shard right at the start.
Wow. Wow, that's...
Yeah, that's one of the most important synth items, because I need that to get my lucky rings. That's nice. And then, basically, I do want the EXP, but I'm also getting Valor EXP as well, so I can hit level 3 at the right time.
Yeah, Drive forms level up in different ways. So Valor form will gain experience for every single hit that you land on an enemy. And we'll explain each form as we get them instead of doing it all now. But getting as much hits as you can on Valor early makes it so it's more useful. And every time you do level up a drive, you do get an extra drive bar that you can stay in the drive for. So while it does require 3 drive to use Valor form, once you get to level 2, 3, 4, you can have it on for 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, basically it stays out longer when it levels up.
Yeah.
Alright, and this, I'm basically relying on Leon to not screw me, but he's in the worst possible position, so... But this could work out.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
And then
luckily, most of these enemies are
out.
aggro to the door instead of Sora, so they will make an effort to move back towards you. But you know that doesn't help the fact that Leon
everything that I wanted to died. I just have to kill these last 2 creepers, so this is perfectly fine. It's possible to be slightly faster because it is actually possible to have 3 dual stances that just immediately end the fight. That's the most optimal fight. But obviously, there's like a 1% chance of that happening, so...
Yeah,
that was a very good fight.
I don't know if the level 1 task does that.
I almost watched it happen yesterday, but it was just barely off.
Ah.
Like, I almost saw someone get it in a run, and it would have been amazing.
Yeah, trying to predict the way the dual stance is going to hit is just so odd.
Alrighty, now we get to go just right into LOD. Thanks to our mods.
Yes, ugh. What I wouldn't have given up as a kid. Holy heck.
And then in the menu, I put Goofy back in because I need him. And then I put another ether on. I did a thing called tutorial skip, where I hit select just to pop up that little tutorial, because if I actually don't do that now, it'll be forced on me later, and it'll be 9 slides instead of 2.
Oh god, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Then those chests I went out of my way to grab. Because one of them's a Dark Shard, which just any like synth items that like help you not have to get all like 30 or of the shard or whatever, I tend to get along the way just because it makes things easier later for like counting. And then there's also an ether there that I just grabbed, so I might as well just grab all 3 chests.
Yeah. So apart from completing the actual synthesis log and every synthesis item that you can, the journal also does have requirements for collecting a certain number of each synthesis material. So and this allows you to buy, I think, up to stones in the shop. I don't know if you can buy crystals or
no.
stones.
You can buy everything except for crystals.
Yeah. Oh wait, gems.
Gemstones and shards you can buy.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, here I'm just trying to get all the shadows to line up. We finally have fire, which we just got from Bailey. So we actually have some sort of crowd control.
And we did also get our first secondary party member.
Yeah, we got
this
Pink.
game does have different worlds, and some of those worlds have world-specific party members that you can swap in place for either Donald or Goofy.
And then right now,
this one
Ping
we
is
have Ping.
forced, though. Until later in the world.
Oh, right, yeah, no, sorry. In this one, and there's a couple other instances where they're forced.
Yeah.
I think Barbosa, you're forced to take Jack.
Yeah, I think you need Jack for Barbosa.
Right.
This is like, there's only a couple though.
I think that's it, yeah. I mean, no, Oran's only forced because Donald and Goofy are out of the party. So no, yeah, I think
Yeah, exactly.
we'll see him when they come up. There's no, yeah, we don't have to. I don't have to sit here and think about it now.
We'll figure it out.
We will see literally every instance of forced party members in this game. So.
Then there was another instance of Donald thundering the. What Nightcrawler or whatever, Nightwalker?
See,
I think Nightwalker. I always blank on the names of some of these enemies, right? Like when they're right in front of me.
Yeah, I was thinking about calling Orin required for Hades Escape and for Cerberus, but also, wait, is Orin required for Hades Escape?
I believe so.
Okay. But I was gonna say Cerberus in the same way that Simba is required for Ground Shaker, but it's only because you don't have a party member.
Yeah, I think Simba's also required for Scar. That's definitely a thing.
Yes. Yeah, that much.
That's a story. Yeah. Another. Yeah, all the forced ones are story related, basically. Like, there's a story-related reason why the party member has to be there.
Because you know, Simba and Scar fighting is the story.
And then like Jack and Barbosa fighting is the story. Yeah,
right.
It always makes sense if you think about it.
Now the difference, though, dude, I want to talk about it now. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna be more exciting later.
Yeah, we'll get there. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, we cannot. This game's fun to talk about.
Yeah, now we get to walk up in Valor. I went Valor in the end of the fight so I could actually like kill the last one in Valor, so I don't have to like sit through the drive load after the fight. Because I also have to wait for that guy to get closer to me, so it kind of like works out. Okay, you can try to go for like a... Basically, in Valor, if you hit square, you can literally just do this, where it's like called over the horizon, you just go right into a finisher. You can try that on the first wave, but you have to like lock on and switch your target, so I just went for regular hits. And then,
it's very strong. It's a very strong attack for the early game.
Yeah, the Valor finisher, but most of it's because you have the second Keyblade, so your strength is just crazy. And then I paused early, nice.
Oh, that always scares me. You don't have to sit there and fight that Assault Rider. You can hit him up with the reaction command, but he can hit you out of that.
The way we do the fight now, we kill so many enemies that he's guaranteed to spawn in. Because basically, the way the game works is it can obviously handle it now since it's on like PC, but back on like PS2, it was programmed to not be able to like spawn in a certain number of enemies just for like memory and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, for cave
There's
fight,
a lot of instances you'll... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There you go. I'm just gonna do fire finisher for all these guys.
Yeah, another mob fight. There's a lot of these forced mob fights in the game. Something you'll see pretty often is using drive forms for movement into areas where they're going to force you out of the drive form. Because when they force you out, you get all of your drive back without having to use a drive recovery. Which in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, they took out like all of the drive recovery chests except for one, which we already grabbed back in Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, and another change between like the original version of this game and Final Mix is that the drive recoveries actually restore 3 drive instead of 1. So that one singular drive recovery is actually extremely useful compared to old drive recoveries, even though it's just the one chest that you can get.
Did high drives give 3 back then, or was that 5 still?
They give 3.
Okay. Yes. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, 2FM has been the standard for so long that the differences between the original and this, and then not to mention the differences in the original Japanese version of the game. So there's essentially 3 different versions of this game that have come out.
And then to answer your question, Flutter, we do like we use Valor like a few times, but then we do just end up like leveling it the rest of the way later. So we get some EXP throughout the way, but most of it is just going to be later, like a dedicated grind.
Yes, that is a good point. That the world map will also force you out of it in the same way. So it would any instance that would force you out of your drive form without reverting manually or the gauge running out will restore your drive.
Then here I'm actually getting
Same
into
if
XP boost
a
range.
like the most common one in this game is when they switch party members out. So in that cave fight when we went in with Valor form, they took Doll and Goofy out of our party. So without Goofy, we can't be in Valor form.
Well, I don't know what just happened. That was weird.
This fight, you kind of try to get a lot of experience. I don't really know what you go for in beginner. I know critical, the number is like around 60 to 80, I think, that you want to get. But, I mean, they can choose to behave as much as they want. And the real experience comes from the bolt towers, which only really spawn in bulk after the first 30 seconds.
That could have been a lot worse. I have a strat to fix my EXP, so it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But I would have wanted to be a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay, yeah, there I'm just customizing Blizzard because of the way that they did the customization on PC, they changed it so like basically on like the original PS2 version and then even on PS4, like I think just PS2 and PS3, your X would have been or circle is Blizzard, but they changed it to X for some reason in this version, so I had to change it manually. And then, in order to fix my EXP, I'm just gonna kill these 3 assault riders because they all take 2 combos, and it's like 32 EXP each. But it would have been better if Milan didn't keep moving the one. But now we're fine.
Yeah, true.
But yeah,
Speaking of Mulan,
basically, I wanted
Mulan.
to be 400 to 500 from level 13, and I'm 591, so it's like I'm only slightly lower than what I want to be. So
yeah. Now having Mulan instead of Ping gives access to a different set of abilities for Mulan, including her limit, which party members have limit attacks, which consume all of Sora's MP to perform just like a traditional limit that you would see in other Final Fantasy games or like other Square Enix related products. Mulan's is pretty good. It's situational. It's more of like an AoE crowd control type limit. There are some limits that you will see. Donald has some pretty good ones that will be used a lot on bosses later.
Donald's ones are broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally, I would have used Mulan's limit already to go down the mountain, but because of loads, you save warp down, so now I have to use it myself later.
Yeah.
And then Shan Yu, I'm gonna do some Valor combos. As long as all of my hits connect.
Oh my god, yeah. That's why you put Mulan on party attack, by the way, because those Nightcrawlers would have gone and started shredding the health bar on the door that you see in the top left. And Mulan killing them means we don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, I wanted that Valor finisher to hit, but no big deal. Okay, second RC. That's not normal. But he's good. He's dead.
Very nice. That's the first Disney World.
Yeah. Speaking of the
Now,
puzzle piece on the mountain, I'm actually gonna get that going down the mountain later, in the second visit. I have a strat to get that puzzle piece because that specific puzzle piece I do need early.
I definitely get that bit though of getting puzzle pieces early as hell.
There's 2 puzzles I need to make earlier than the rest of them because one gives you a Serenity Crystal, and then the other one gives you the moon the draw ring recipe, which will later get me the lucky rings. Yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing is that if you see something that we're not grabbing and you make a mental note of it, we'll be back. There's we're getting everything. So that puzzle piece that we did not grab, we will be back for it.
Yeah.
It is something about the routing in this run is it tickles my brain so good in the way that everything just kind
of works out.
Yeah,
I had to rack my brain for a while to get this route to work out, though.
Yeah.
I was, in fact, the first person to make early lucky rings in a 2FM run.
Yeah, man. And they're very, very useful with the amount of passive enemies you kill throughout the game.
Yeah.
Little movement tech there, letting the Lance Soldier hit Sora through the air for a bit of boosted movement. Especially in this underworld where we can't use drives for movement right now, and we are not yet provided with a skateboard. We will get a skateboard later. Just not yet. They're not on sale yet.
Like later we'll be able to go drive in the underworld, and there'll be a skateboard. But
Yeah.
like now we can't do anything.
Nah, you gotta earn your way there apparently.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, they really make it like a lot of the higher reward puzzles will have one of those puzzle pieces that's just way in the end of the game or deep in the cavern of remembrance or something, so that you can get everything that you need for it except for to actually complete it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Can't kill Hades. Just gotta do 10 hits on him. Or
Yeah. I wish you could
I
kill
think
him.
on level 1 you can let him hit you, right? Yes, Auron in this game is so cool. I don't know that there's an iteration of Auron that exists that's not cool.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a bit of menuing here for the sake of Auron's customization.
Yeah, basically, if you don't take off his like divider ability, he just like goes aggro the entire time, and he kills on the enemies. But we want to kill these enemies pretty fast. But I want to EXP boost some of this, so I don't want him to like just annihilate everything.
Yeah, EXP boost in this game is 50% health. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, in the original games you had to get down to 25% health for your EXP boost to work, but in this game it's thankfully only 50. And yes, Auron is so badass, but also you do take advantage of a lot of reaction commands in this fight. Well, I don't know why it does, but there are a lot of reaction commands to take advantage of. And Auron comes with auto limit equipped by default, so you just unequip that. All party members that have limits come with an auto limit ability. And it will just give Sora a reaction command to use that limit without having to go into the limit menu, which can sound convenient, but a lot of the times when you're expecting a different reaction command to come up, it can be definitely detrimental.
Sounds convenient, but then I'm trying to get this back cry off right here, and then I go into Auron's limit, so that's not great.
Yeah, and as mentioned before, limits would take all of your MP. So if you mistakenly use an auto limit, you're left without a very vital resource in this game. Not so much right now because you don't have reflect, but later on, like MP is going to be very, very useful.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you're not knowing what you're gonna press, like it is just auto limit is same with auto drives. Like drive forms will also give you an auto ability for those, and it's like useful in rando, but not useful in this.
Okay, 147 from 14. I don't have enough to hit 14 for Cerberus, but my EXP is fine.
Yeah.
It's like... It honestly depends on what Donald does right here.
Yeah, auto summon is probably the worst. It definitely does summon just from what you have available. Oh yeah, this large body will help you make a good chunk of that quickly.
So you know what? I ended up on this side of the path, so I'm gonna get these two chests because it's an ether and this.
Ethers are very useful. If you have any MP remaining, ethers will fully restore you to 100. But if you don't, it'll restore like half without item boost.
Yeah. Alright, okay.
And when you run out of MP in this game, it's not like you just sit there without MP. You go into what's called MP charge, where your MP is basically on a cooldown, and when it comes back, you get it all back. So it's not like Kingdom Hearts 1 where you have to physically build it back up or use an item to replenish it once you run out. You'll eventually just replenish that resource naturally.
Yeah. And basically I wasted enough time getting EXP that I was just like, I need to commit to 14 so I can actually save time on Cerberus, or else it's automatically way slower.
Yeah.
But either way, my EXP is exactly where I want it to be, so... And you do massive damage to Cerberus.
God damn.
Yeah, it saves like 20 seconds on the fight.
Now on higher difficulties, I don't know standard, but definitely proud and crit, you can death abuse this fight. And some fights in this game are programmed to give you help in the form of Mickey, and King Mickey will come and you can play as King Mickey for a little bit until you build up enough of your energy to restore Sora back.
Okay, good fight. fight.
I would say, I don't know, auto summon I wouldn't say is probably good for casual play for the same reason. It's just it is just random summons, and summons are very situational in this game. So
yeah, exactly.
if you
I wouldn't in good conscience be able to sit there and be like, oh, which summon is the game going to give me? Like that just sounds ridiculous.
Right. Because if you were in a situation where you need Peter Pan for the sake of auto life, like the revive that he gives, and you go to summon and he gives you Genie, who is purely offensive. Yeah, no, it's just not. It's not worth it even a little bit. I mean, there are some abilities in this game that are just outright not worth it. Auto summon, a lot of the auto abilities are one of them. Auto limit abilities can be used as a panic button, I would say, over anything else. Because those you can at least control what limits you have equipped, and then and what auto abilities you have equipped for those. Very true. Very true. Because if you try to panic auto summon and then give you the wrong summon, that also does take your drive away. So you are losing out on another potential resource to keep yourself alive.
Yeah, because the only one that would save you would be Peter Pan. Like.
Or I mean, I guess Stitch in the right situations.
Yeah, he would at least block something.
Yeah. Stitch is personally my favorite summon, even when he does not cooperate.
I like Peter Pan.
Yeah, Peter Pan is very fun. I think honestly all of the summons in this game are fun. All 4 of them. Like,
yeah,
truly,
definitely.
they all have their own uses. And they're all like, when they're situationally good, they're good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also going Valor in these like little slots because even though it's like very short movement, it still just saves like a second.
And especially in the HD and PC releases where drive form
It's
transformations are instant.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing the PS3 version a lot, and you have to like pause buffer the drives all week while I've been practicing. I've been pause buffering the drives in this game. Luckily, it doesn't matter because I've been doing. It's been like a real quick pause, so it's literally the same exact amount of time as like the drive load. But it's just funny. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, I remember BBS on the PS3 doing runs of that, having to buffer D-Links. Terrible.
Yep, I rerouted all of Terra Beginner just to avoid D-Links.
That's actually crazy because like, well, obviously nowadays, but like nowadays D-Links are so used in that.
But it's crazy that we still use that magnet route that I came up with for Terra Beginner.
Oh, you don't use D-Links at all?
You use them sometimes for like slide dashes, but we still use that same magnet route.
Oh yeah, because there is the I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, alright, now we got Demix. I'm just grabbing some like EP boosts and ethers and crap along the way. And I almost fell there, that would have been dumb. I got like caught on the wall.
Now this is a little preview.
Of Demix,
this is Demix. We're not fighting him for real right now. He's spawning a bunch of water clones that we just have to kill in the time allotted.
Basically, Demix is a little bitch. Like that's
he's a little bitch.
That's the lore. That is the lore of the game.
He will do anything to not fight you, and a lot of the time that means just sitting there playing music and summoning clones. Which, like, mechanically, I don't really understand why you just automatically lose if the timer runs out. Like, how does he determine that?
How does he win, man?
Yeah. Yes, that PTSD is very real.
All right, now we finally have the medallion or whatever the heck it is that lets me go
yes, the
drive
Olympus
forms.
Stone.
It's the Olympus Stone. It lets me go drive forms in the underworld. And quick
Which,
menu right here.
conveniently, when there's only one fight left in the underworld that matters in this visit, we'll take it. Any fight we can use Valor for early in the game.
Here I'm gonna set Donald to Sora attack finally, so because I don't want him to kill all these bats here before I can EXP boost them. Goofy's still gonna do a little bit, but he can't just like outright kill all of them with like 3 thunders. So
I believe this fight has 3 waves before the transition, right?
It does, but it's not super easy to get the 3rd wave to spawn just because of how the fight goes. Alright, that works.
There are also a lot of instances you'll see, like, you do use Valor form in the Pete fight.
In the second part, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, you wouldn't go into this with Valor Form because it would just kick you back out when they give you Hercules. But there's a lot of instances you'll see where Wyatt will use Drive Form before going into a fight, and that's because this game has a punishment for using too many Drive Forms, and it's called Anti-Form, where Sora cannot heal, he cannot revert from Anti-Form manually. He either has to change rooms or just let the gauge run out. He takes, I think, double damage in Anti-Form, and the combos are very, very long, which is a problem because this game, you can only kill bosses with finishers. And while magic does count as a finisher, Anti-Form Sora cannot use magic. So Anti-Form can only happen when you use Drive Form in battle, except in this case where Hercules is present or temporary party members are present, you cannot go Anti-Form. So it is perfectly safe to use Valor Form here.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is wow. Thanks, Herc. So everything that could have went wrong. Basically, the entire back cry whipped him, and then he pinballed, and then Herc hit him when I was trying to combo him, so he pinballed again. So that was basically the worst he could possibly go. So that's fun. But now I'm gonna put on Trinity. I'm gonna take off EXP boost and put on combo boost and Trinity limit because we don't need EXP boost for a little while. I'm gonna put it back on a bunch later because we're definitely EXP boosting. But I need Trinity limit in order to do this fight, and then combo boost makes my ground finishers do slightly more damage. I'm not really gonna use any on this fight, but it'll definitely be helpful for the next world.
Yeah, you'll notice it a lot later. This will also be the first use of a limit. So that he will always start, Hydra will always start this fight with sweeping the floor there, and since you enter this in Valor Form, you can get a quick combo off with that we were talking about earlier, the aerial finisher. That
Yeah,
does
I whipped the combo.
But the intent was there.
Yeah, it was.
It's not like Hydra doesn't move his head around freakishly.
Yeah.
Yeah, very difficult to hit this enemy.
And then these guys, I'm gonna skip getting on the Hydra's back.
It's just so slow on beginner. You do so much damage. Aerial dive, by the way, it's like one of the first combo modifications you equip after sliding dash. So you get sliding dash after that cave fight, which is a gap closer on the ground. Aerial dive is like a gap closer for aerial enemies. It is the best one also in this game. You get it super early. So here's Trinity. You got 3 separate phases of trying to deal as many hits as you possibly can with whatever attack you choose to use. You don't have to use all 3. You just use the first 2 in this first phase. But it will do damage based on the number of hits you do. But the hit counter can be weird sometimes. Really weird. Yeah, so in this case where we couldn't kill Hydra before it started doing attacks again, you just do another single phase Trinity to get the rest of the damage you need off to kill it.
Yeah, I was stubborn and just wanted to do the single phase of the Trinity, the break. There was definitely a chance that would have not killed him, but I was being stubborn.
Yeah. It's okay. It's alright.
So we're good. We're good, yeah.
Yeah. And now we get one of the best Keyblades in this game. So Keyblade abilities often, a lot of the times, will matter a lot more than the stats do. So in this case, Hero's Crest being 4 strength and 0 magic is not the best as far as a total stat spread, but its ability of air combo boost, which, as Wyatt mentioned earlier, combo boost affects your ground combos. Air combo boost affects your air combo finishers, which we do a lot of those.
Yeah, now we gotta take a quick detour to Pooh. We don't have to do like any of the actual book yet, but basically the book's gonna get like torn apart, and then Pooh's not gonna remember us.
Yeah, Pooh.
There's your lore. There's your lore for a little while.
Yeah. chew on the fact that Pooh has memory loss. That's what Kingdom Hearts does. It gives Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh memory loss. Like, what are we doing here? Another force fight, Trinity. Good crowd control.
You have to kill 4 enemies, so I kill 3 of the shadows and then just make sure one of the soldiers dies. If you kill 3 shadows, there's like a chance, a very small chance that the fight will just end with the Trinity finisher, but it's just inconsistent, so I've just opted to always kill a 4th one.
Yeah.
Now we have Chicken Little.
The first summon, which someone mentioned it earlier, it is a very good crowd control before we get the magnet spell. It's very useful.
Yeah, here, I'm just going to use a Trinity. Actually, I did break, but basically you just want to do Ultima, because you need like 75 to 100 hits here. I'm not 100% sure how many, but it's around that to end the fight.
Yeah, similar to the Dusk fight on the Station Heights, this fight will just end on hits, and none of those shadows will die because there's just so many.
Yeah, then here I'm buying a silver ring, and then two silver rings and one Sardonyx ring, because I'm going to need them later. We're going to need the silver rings for leveling final. And I think
The Sardonyx ring is for the one strength, yeah.
I also need it for Pride Lands, but it's whatever.
Oh yeah, magic skill is so weird in that world.
I also do it like as early as possible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, these chests over here I'm grabbing because I never have to come back into this. Well, I have to come back over to this side once more, but it's during this visit. So I just need this done during this visit.
Yeah, you don't come back on this side for Beast Castle 2 at all, do you?
Nope.
Wow.
And then here
They don't like Bell.
gonna walk over here and get this bright stone. This is really useful for making lucky rings. Yeah, maybe I'll get the 2-cycle wardrobe real quick. We'll save all of our time.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Go for it.
we'll be blazing fast here. Oh, no, this is not even close.
Weird.
Actually, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. I think this one will actually end pretty quick.
Have you ever gotten it?
That was somewhat close. No, but I have been like literally like I tapped the RC and it ended for the third one.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. The only person I've ever seen get that is Spike, like over like 10 years ago.
I've seen it happen like I think 2 times total in the history of this game.
Wow. That's crazy. This is Possessor?
Thresholder, yeah.
Thresholder, yeah. Possessor and Thresholder. This is Thresholder. This is Possessor that we're fighting right now. And not for very long either, because it dies so quick on beginning.
So I think my... Alright, but yeah, my combo worked out, so where I'll keep Valor. I wanted 1 cycle.
Nice.
It's weird though, because you have to whiff a hit, and I whiffed 2 hits. It's just so weird to get it.
Yeah.
But basically, I just want it to where I can save Valor here, where I'll get to the next room in Valor, and I won't lose it. Because if I would either have to use a drive recovery, or I would have to leave the world and come back in order to set up for the rest of the world.
Yeah.
So
And
this is fine.
to use that drive recovery now, before we get some from Synth, I'm pretty sure.
You get a bunch from doing the mushrooms, yeah. But that's the one drive recovery I have. I want for Pete, just because that I like to do that fight in Valor.
Right. So it would
Super
really
annoying
suck
without
to
it.
lose that now. Because building back drive without a drive recovery is just very bad. Very hard to do in the early game.
Without Magnet, you're kind of screwed.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, thankfully, if the drive were lower, like Wyatt said, they could have gone to that save point in the chamber down there, and did a world map transition and come back and get it back. But thankfully, we don't do that.
I think this'll do the trick.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab this Lucid Shard right here. I'll just make counting a little easier later. And there's another AP boost right here.
God, I love Power Form.
Yeah, this is like the last world we're actually using. We're gonna use Valor Form next world, but after that we're gonna be using the other drive forms because we're actually gonna get access to more finally.
Yeah.
But basically, right now Valor's all we have, so we're kind of just using it everywhere.
And not for nothing with that movement speed too.
Yeah, you get the movement
makes a pretty
speed, and then
significant
you
difference.
get the extra strength, so it's really nice.
Do you have to level drives for the journal?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so I mean, all this experience that we're getting, we would have to get later.
You can't
anyway.
get into the Hades Paradox Cup without leveling drives.
Oh, right, forgot about that.
A little save warp here because we actually have to walk across the entire world to get over to the East Wing here.
And that was a very nice thing that was figured out with the release on PS4 when load times were so fast that the concept of hopping around worlds via save points was.
I think that specific save warp we did on PS2 just because it was.
Did you?
Yeah, it was because you had to go through every load zone in the world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot how long of a walk it is across this castle. Yeah.
That was one of the
just
few
thought about
on
it in my
PS2
head.
that we actually did save warp.
Wow. Yeah, because I know with KH1, save warping wasn't really a thing until PS4. Or like some people did it in
Alright, that was a nice
Agrabah
windowless.
1, or not Agrabah 1, just
I also
Agrabah.
got level 3 super early.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that.
And then, okay, this I'm
Yeah,
going to
so
do a
drive forms-
super weird
oh.
modified strat. And we're just going to wing it and hope it goes well.
Oh yeah. Level 3 is important, not as much for Valor form as it would be for other drives, in that you can get the movement ability on Sora without having to be in the drive. So now Sora has access to high jump level 1, which is the signature ability of Valor form. But you don't talk about Valor form because it has high jump. it's everything else it can do.
Okay. I killed him in,
That worked out.
in
Yeah,
Beast Limit.
there you
Yeah. The goal was just to use Beast Limit.
Mm-hmm. Very cool animation in that fight.
Yeah, he like parried my finisher at the start, so it got a little wonky.
Now we did get Cure. Probably not gonna see any use of Cure in this run, unless
It might happen like once, if at
Yeah.
all yet.
Unless
if,
you
if I need to
need
if I need
be
to
an
cure
MP
like
charge or
Donald in
something.
some random situation.
yeah, and that's not the type of thing you would use to get yourself an MP charge, I'm sure. If you needed it for Berserk charge or something, you would just use a limit.
Probably, yeah.
Because if you're using Berserk charge, you're also probably using something
Using
else
Duck
that's
Flare
really
much like
useful.
or something, yeah. Yep. Alright, yeah, I'm not grabbing all these chests later, I'm just grabbing these two. I want the AP boost, and I grabbed the Blazing Chart because I passed by it. And we'll be back
Yeah,
here later.
So a lot of these puzzle pieces require movement that we don't have. Or it would be faster to get with movement that we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we can. But also there is a puzzle piece in this room that we outright cannot get, so we will be back here eventually anyway. See, there are some super niche uses for Cure, and I was bringing it up a little bit before, where if you need to get yourself into MP charge for whatever reason, for Berserk charge specifically is really the only reason you would ever use that.
Okay.
Cure is a good way to do that.
I hit the load zone.
If in rando, if you don't have anything else to put yourself in MP charge, but you've got Berserk charge and it would help you out, you can use Cure for that. But that is like pretty much it. Or if you need a panic heal, like if you MCP. I find myself using Cure on Tron a lot on higher difficulties. Speaking of Tron, everybody watch Tron, by the way. Great movie.
Yes. Maybe not Tron Ares, but Tron and Tron Legacy. Go watch them.
Yeah, Tron Ares.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but
I
I can't sit here and say it was good. Like I can't.
No, yeah, me neither. Me neither. I will not say that because it was not. It was
enjoyable, but it was not good.
It was enjoyable because I think they're setting up another movie.
They were until it got axed because it did awful. I think they effectively killed Tron at Disney at this point. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I really hope not. Like, I wouldn't even mind waiting another 12 years for a Tron movie if it means we get another sequel.
I feel like it would happen. It's just not in the next few, probably.
Oh, yeah, no.
Because the IP has interest. It's just that they'll let it sit for a little while.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta think about how long it took for them to make Legacy.
To make all of them. Yeah, exactly.
It took them 30 years to make Legacy.
Alright, yeah. I hit level 15, so I can put reaction boost on the next menu, and then any EXP I get now is just kind of a little bonus. Just kind of helps me out
she
a
really
little bit.
does have a... It is like Final Fantasy XIV blinding style holy. I know in the Japanese version, or was it in the Japanese or English version, where when you finish this minigame, all of them just die?
Japanese. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
and
weird
you get
property.
the experience.
There's a weird property in the original J version where, like, if an RC activates at the end of the fight, it just causes an explosion.
Yeah.
So it can happen during like the summit fight in LOD. If you get like a bolt tower right at the end, it's kind of crazy.
Wow, I know that.
It's super rare because the bolt, like the timing of that has to line up like very specifically.
Yeah, and probably why I associated with this more is because it will happen every time on Japanese. Yeah, it was a little odd. I will say, like, being reversed from what they did before, and like bringing the digital out instead of going into the digital was a little odd for me. I'll say, but I don't know. I don't know if I hate it because they already kind of did that with Quora at the end of Legacy.
Yeah, exactly. They were just kind of like building on that.
Yeah.
No menu here. Oh, well,
Now,
normally
granted, like
go to
they
the
did
shop.
at the end of Legacy, and they definitely left that as like a. I don't see. It's just like the way they ended Legacy led me to believe they were never going to make another one. But then the way they ended Ares leads me to believe they have to make
I know,
another one.
exactly.
Like they have to. Like you sorry, language. You brought Sam back into it, and then you're just not going to elaborate on that. Come on.
Give me strength.
Oh yeah, the windows. I'm gonna use Chicken Little. I'm gonna
Yes,
use them on like 3 of the 4 of them.
A lot of hectic enemies to control that, again, you don't really have a lot to take care of them with aside from Chicken Little. And you can just kind of stand in the corner. You don't want to like stand and use fire on these guys because they'll start exploding, but like Chicken Little still groups them up for you to use the reaction command with.
Yeah, I use fire in midair so I could get an extra RC off.
Beautiful. That was a beautiful window, I will say. Chicken Little was hitting
that
all
that
in
one
the air. It was
can
great.
become a disaster.
Yeah.
Quickly.
No, that was awesome.
All right, thanks, Chicken.
The rest of them are a bit more predictable.
Yeah, but Chicken Little messed this one up from the start.
Oh yeah, I see that. Jesus.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. That one
there
is
we
not
go.
behaving.
There we go.
Okay.
Now I finally got it.
Okay. Yeah, there is a limit to the range that this draw-in effect has. And Chicken Little has a couple attacks. If an enemy is too far away, he will throw an egg at them to try and like get them back into range. He can also use firecrackers to stagger an enemy for a short period of time. But the big one we use him for is the draw-in effect, the whistle that he brings all the enemies in. You're not going to use Chicken Little till the second wave on this one, because the shadows can go underground before you can actually get to him.
Well, yeah, they're like that. He threw the egg to stagger it.
You definitely want Chicken Little for the cars because he can, when they go invulnerable, he can break them out. Yeah, with all of his attacks, the draw-in, the firecrackers, and yeah, I guess you saw that.
There we go. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
If they start driving around, you know you messed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then this one I'm not going to use Chicken Little because we need Valor for after the fight.
But you do use Trinity Limit in this fight, so it's not for nothing.
Oh my god.
Wow, this black hole is not behaving at all.
Yep, that was weird. But
yeah, trying to hit this
black
black hole is just so awkward because Sora will move in just the weirdest ways. Also, every hit that Trinity lands on this furniture counts, by the way. So it's just everything just melts. There are a lot of weird properties in this game that just so fun to talk about. Okay, this is Boat Pete. It is kind of like a pre-boss fight to the boss fight of this world. You just kind of have to knock Pete out and then destroy the box that's holding the cornerstone.
Yeah, I moved one step to the left of the start, so I missed the cardboard or the cardboard box hitting them. And now I'm gonna walk all the way down here and grab this AP boost.
JJ is pretty good background entertainment. Yeah, you get this chest. You take advantage of the fact that you are in Valor form still. Now, I don't know if the second Keyblade stats transfer into this part of the fight while you're not holding it.
I think they do.
Yeah, because those finishers seem pretty strong, even for Hero's Crest. Yeah.
That was nice. The game didn't RC me even. I kind of just like blanked for a second.
Yes, you can hit Pete with the Thunders. Honestly, the only reason we didn't do that is because we're in Valor.
Because we're in Valor.
Yeah, because especially after missing that first one, it would have been beneficial to Thunder. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, but this is where I use that drive recovery Just so we can use
Yeah.
Valor on Pete. Makes the fight a lot simpler. Basically, you can do like one hit finisher twice, and it'll do enough damage. But I usually do an extra hit just because it's necessary sometimes. If one of like the Valor hits whiff somewhere, you're not gonna have enough damage if you just do square twice on them.
Right. Now, and yeah, spamming the square does severely deplete your drive because that finisher does take a lot of your drive boost out. Take like half a bar, somebody without form boost.
Yeah, we don't have any form boost right now, so we're
Yeah.
drive it drops real quick. Okay, that's pretty good.
Now I think because we get a new drive form after this, the drive does refill.
Our drive refills because we beat a world, and then our anti points
Oh, I
reset
didn't know that.
because we
Okay.
get the new drive.
Interesting. All right. You learn something new every day.
All right, yeah. Now we have Reflect, which I'm not really going to be using in the next world, but it will be used immensely throughout the game.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Anyone who's played this game can speak to the usefulness of Reflect.
Yeah, here are some of
And
Chicken
apart from
Little.
Reflect, we
There's,
did get
for some
the
reason-
as we mentioned, the second drive form, and is Wisdom form. I think I don't know if you'll see it in this world, but you will definitely see it in the next world.
Yeah, I'm still going to use Valor at the end of this world. But yeah,
Okay.
I summoned Chicken Little because for some reason at the start of that fight, like he does like extra hits or whatever with his whistle, so it just like ends the first
Oh, they
part.
count as hits.
I think that's how it works, but I just obviously know that it ends in like 2 blizzards if you have them out.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know
that it
exactly
normally doesn't
why,
end in two
but like
blizzards.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, here just fire kills them, and fire thunder kills them. Well, actually, these the first 2 waves, 2 fires kills them, and then you want Chicken Little to suck them all in. Okay, I did that wrong, so that's fine. Basically, I did an extra combo, but whatever. Now I'm gonna use Chicken Little's limit on the way over here just to get this 3 EXP. It's just a real quick 3 EXP as you're walking through here.
Yeah, so in the same way that drives gain EXP, summons also can be leveled. Summons gain 1 experience every time the drive gauge goes down while the summon is out. So in that instance where we used the limit to get Chicken Little down to 0, that gave us 3 experience, and we were also able to go into the load zone while the limit was active, and we were able to revert our drive.
Yeah.
So we got 3 back and 3 summon XP.
Yeah, there's also something I need to explain here. Because of the weird PC version, there's a crash that can happen on when you're like moving about on the ship. Like when you select a different destination on the ship, for some reason the ship can the game can just crash. Like when it brings up the map that you select from Jack. So because of that, I have an extra mod that makes it a menu you can select from instead of an actual map that you have to like move around on.
They try to get creative with the UI for this game, and in some ways,
And
it did
for
not
some reason, the
pan out the way
PC
they
version
wanted
doesn't
to.
like that.
Yeah. So we didn't mention it back there, but also party member limits are tracked in the journal. So even if party member limits aren't necessarily useful all the time, we do have to use them all.
We have to use all of them at least.
So
once.
in that instance where Jack's limit did end the force fight, and we did have to use it anyway, it just makes sense to use it there.
And I'm grabbing both chests in this fight because there's a bright shard in that one corner.
And you have to sit in this room for a full minute, even though you are trying to get a lot of experience, because these pirates give a lot of experience and they're weak to magic. Like you see 100 each is crazy. But it's still just making most out of the time that they're forcing you to take them here.
But yeah, since I'm level 18 because my EXP before Cerberus was good. So being level 18 before the end of this fight is very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so every run I've tried to get a hit with Chicken Little's limit at the end, but I always fail because the pirate is always in the wrong spot, so I'm going to have to get a hit with that later.
Yeah, that is the other thing, is each limit, you have to record a hit. It's not just like using it for the sake of using it. You have to actually do something with it for the journal to track it.
And then here, just getting some extra EXP because there's extra enemies. There's also a chance of getting an ether drop, which is useful, but I didn't get anything. Now we have boat fight. This is like one of the weirdest fights in the game.
Thankfully, you can use summons here.
Yeah.
And you go into it with Chicken Little, so you can just run back here and draw them all in instantly. The thing with these pirates, if you aren't familiar with the lore of the Pirates of the Caribbean, when these cursed pirates are in the moonlight directly, they're vulnerable. If they are in any kind of shade, they are completely invulnerable to. I think they can be hit with magic and like get the magic effects, but they can't be damaged.
Mm-hmm. So you want to be careful going through the shadows there, because if Chicken Little gets hit by one of the bombs or like the little like circle that, like, I guess it's a cannon. It's a cannon fire for the ship. If he gets hit by that, he will start just firecrackering continuously.
The other thing to note on party members being hit is when, not party members, summons. When summons get hit, it will also reduce their summon gauge. So if Chicken Little gets hit a bunch there, we could lose Chicken Little entirely in this fight and be out of drive.
Okay.
So just definitely worth being careful.
Yeah, level 19 at the end of this fight is very nice.
That is huge, yeah. You got a lot of kills during that during that segment back there. I forget what it's actually called.
Yeah, here we just gotta launch all these barrels off the ship. Normally I'd go Valor like right now, but I need a little bit of extra Valor because I'm actually grabbing chests along the way. There's a couple of AP boosts that we gotta grab. Yeah, but now we get fast movement to the fight, and I'll be able to do a couple of combos on Barbossa with Valor.
It is also convenient to go Valor at the end there because by the end of that fight, a lot of enemies can be piling up on that last barrel, so the drive explosion will knock them away, so you can get that reaction command up.
And then Valor form also makes it perfect to get this last chest here, because you can just do the finisher.
Yeah. That's beautiful. A lot of things in this game just look beautiful, so pay attention for the whole 9 hours.
9 hours.
Eyes glued. So this is another one of those fights that we do. Jack is forced into the party for this fight, and also if Jack dies, you lose this fight. So not a concern on beginner mode in any way. On level 1, I think you have to worry about it, but I think that's about it. Level 1 speedruns of Kingdom Hearts games are very fun. If you've never seen them, I definitely recommend checking them out. There's also a TAS for level 1 that came out like...
It's a little old at this point, but it's still very fun to watch.
It's old, but it's still so fun to watch. Oh,
yeah.
It's beautiful. God, the amount of work that would have to go into making an optimized task for this game in modern day would be insane. With the tools that we have available, I really wonder.
Oh, yeah.
I really wonder what it looks like. I'm sure, I'm sure somebody is working on that. Like, projects like those are usually behind the scenes for years. Like, they're doing another Mario 64 120 star test. That's been in the works since like 2016.
If we try to use a potion on me right at the end, we're good.
Ugh. Yeah, one of the few fights in beginner mode you'll try Death Abuse because these guys are just super aggro and they'll deal a ton of hits back to back. Which is hits per second is more so what you try to look at when you're death abusing in beginner mode.
Yeah,
because a lot of things kind of do the same nothing damage.
I'm gonna finally customize Reflect. I'm also gonna set Aladdin to Sora attack because I don't want him to attack anything, and I'm just gonna take his ethers.
Aladdin will use up a lot of his own abilities, and the 2 ethers he has are very useful. He's also super aggro if you let him be, so he can ruin a lot of strats that require like precise placements or hits.
Yeah, a lot of the strats in this world
Agrabah,
require like hitting the enemy and then letting it attack you to get reflect damage.
Right.
So you want Donald and Aladdin to not attack anything.
Yeah, well, especially when you're the retaliation for leveling Wisdom Form. And speaking of leveling Wisdom Form, that's what we're doing.
Yep.
Wisdom Form levels by killing Heartless. So Every Heartless you kill is 1 XP. This also, funnily enough, does apply to bosses. And you'll see with Final Form later that that levels by killing nobodies, and you can actually level that by killing organization members.
Yep.
Very slow. It's not like RuneScape where killing higher quality enemies will give you more experience. You get 1 experience for killing an organization member.
Yeah, I kill like 5 extra enemies just because it's a quick reflect on the enemies when you actually get into the Cave of Wonders. But you don't actually need those 5 because you as soon as you get level 2, you're kind of good to go. But then I also grab the AP boost and the puzzle.
Yes,
piece.
you can level Valor Form on MCP.
I actually will get to level 7 on MCP.
Yep. I'm so glad someone brought that up.
That is routed in.
Yep. It is hilarious to see.
Yeah, it's hilarious to be like, yeah, why don't you do this, and then it's just like in the route.
No, I was going through it as like a refresher right before I went to bed last night, and I didn't notice it at first, and then I watched the MCP fight. I was like, oh, you get Valor there. I'm sure that's intentional. Because everything, like most things, as far as leveling goes, very thought out and intentional. So there was a lot of talk earlier about catching up on experience because you want to be at a certain amount towards the next level, just so you know you're on the right track. So like all of that experience is planned out, and like when you get towards the end, the experience that Sora gets probably is less routed out, but dry form experience is very, very important to keep track of.
Like for the most part, if my EXP is very bad right now, I would be able to like fix it, obviously. That's not what I want.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of opportunities to do that right now. But like, if you were behind on XP, I feel like you would have addressed that back in Port Royal. When you had the opportunity to kill a bunch of pirates that gave 100 XP each. But it's things like that where like you do get experience in big chunks. There's another section later on where we're going to get a lot of experience in a big chunk in Hollow Bastion 2. Or is that's 2, right? Yeah, you don't count the Pooh visit as 1.
Nope, I hit the wrong one. I went to use Speedster. That sucks.
Yeah, you can end this fight with Aladdin's Limit for the sake of, again, using it like Jax, like we did earlier, getting it in the journal and ending the fight. Yeah, Stickman Sham is a very, very knowledgeable. He's cool, great guy. I love that guy.
Yeah, I know Stickman. I actually met him a couple of times.
I don't know him personally
chill.
like you and Friel do, but
Friel's a lot closer to him than I am. But I've at least met him a couple, like at least like in
Sham's
person.
pretty smart. If anyone comes across like Sham's videos, like they're also very well done. And you see
also
right
just
there,
like fun.
we got Quick Run.
He's messing around with like fun stuff in Cage too. Like, that's my opinion. He's always messing around with like fun stuff.
Yeah. So the wisdom level we got there gave us Quick Run, which is a pretty quintessential piece of movement to have on Sora. You were seeing Wyatt use it a lot throughout getting through this world. Now we just have that ability on Sora, which is you get that in the any percent speedrun. All of this wisdom form leveling is done in normal speedruns. And while we didn't use Speedster earlier, we get it here.
I use it right now. Yeah, slightly slower, but I'd probably forget, and then I would have to come back here and use it, and it would just be even slower.
And
so.
It gets your drive up after having to use Wisdom Form, so that was cool.
Okay. So yeah, now we finally have access to Comet. You're going to get to see on this fight. It's not super broken on like this fight, but it does do a little bit.
Yes, Comet is it's a prelude into what Donald's second limit will be. Like Comet is very good, but he gets a better one.
Yeah, we'll talk about his other ability later.
Yeah.
All right.
So Comet in this fight's really good because this fight, these bosses will break up into a bunch of little enemies, and Comet is a good AoE attack. So it oftentimes will catch a lot of those enemies as they're breaking out. And as the fight goes on, they break into less and less, so it's more manageable as you go along. So it's better to just use Comet early and get the big groups out of the way. Now a lot of this is since the second part of this fight is just taking down big HP bars. We use Valor Form for that.
Then I avoid doing the finisher on like the end just to get a couple of extra hits in. Doesn't really do that much, but it's a couple of extra hits. So
Pretty important ability from this fight, finishing leap. I don't know how frequently you use that, but it's pretty versatile and useful ability throughout the
it's
a casual
definitely
experience.
it's used a lot for like the rest of the 80% portion. Then it's like used a little bit during the actual like hundo stuff.
Yeah.
But since it takes 5 AP, it's kind of like one of the easiest ones to take off when you need AP. Alright, yeah, to start here, I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of stuff. We're just going to get like everything on this side. Partially just to get it now, so we don't have to come back, and partially because one of the puzzle pieces is important. First I'm going to summon Genie, because this is another Death Abuse spot.
Yeah, we Death Abuse. So Death Abusing on beginner, as mentioned earlier, it's just how many hits can things do to you. These guys do a lot of hits, and your party members can knock them away and stop them from hitting you. And we are kind of getting to a point where things can be dealing some serious damage to us. So each of these hits is not chip damage the way that some previous enemies were. So
yeah, basically, like FM compared to English Cage 2, like they've really upped the damage multipliers that you take. I also got level 3 there, which is nice. So you got some
like
good,
2FM truly is the best
HP.
version of this game, I would say. It just like even for the content it offers, the balancing that it gave over the first two versions of the game is just very good. A lot of times when we get new party members, part of the menu that comes after it is just taking their items away, especially if they have ethers, because ethers are
Super useful.
scarce. They're a little expensive. Money's kind of hard to come by in this game.
They're very scarce in this run because of the route I do. I do like early like limit grinding and weird stuff.
Right. Ethers get a lot of they're a very valuable resource.
Okay. So yeah, I was supposed to get like a reflect off at the start, but that whiffed, so I just did an air combo when he died, so it's still perfectly fine. And then these guys both just die from this.
Yeah, Jack's Limit is one of those where we're not using this for the sake of the journal. We would be using
We want
Dance
it.
Call
We
normally.
want to
It's
use
just-
it. Yeah.
It is so good. It is powerful. These things have big HP bars, like I mentioned earlier.
It does have to be used a very specific way for it to do max damage, but it's very easy at the same time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's not just like, oh, you use Dance Call and you do massive damage. You do have to like time your hits in a specific way. Okay, now we're heading towards Prison Keeper. This is one of my favorite fights in the run. I do have to grab the chest right outside. It's actually a Serenity Gem, which we're not going to be using like Serenity Gems until like the end when we're actually synthing stuff. But if you get one of each type of Serenity item, you get a magic boost. So we're gonna want that for like when we're leveling final. And then Prison
Goes
Keeper.
back to
I'm gonna try to skip a phase basically. But I'm gonna start off just by going aggro on him through the first phase. And then the second phase, I'm gonna use Dance Call just to do massive damage. And so basically with Dance Call, you have to alternate between like triangle, circle, circle, and then if you just alternate between the two, you do just a bunch of damage. And then for the third phase, we're going Valor, and we're just gonna spam him basically. This is a little wonky.
Each of these phases has a different attack style that we're really not seeing. The phase changing is only happening in the sense of like where he's at in the HP bar. It's not until this last phase where he starts to get to doing attacks, or where you saw he flew up and did the weird spinning thing down there. But now where he's flying up to do this last spin, he is entering the last phase, where he can do any of the attacks from the three imps.
Yeah, I couldn't get a single reflect off at the end, so I had to do the full Trinity.
I
still had enough damage to keep him stun locked. But yeah, basically when he sucks up the 3 kids at the end there, I skipped one of them because he's supposed to suck up all 3 kids individually and then do all 3. And then now we have one of the stupidest fights in the game.
Will he actually not do all 3 if you skip a phase?
Yeah, if you do enough damage, he just skips the 3rd kid.
I know that. That's so cool. I can see why you like that fight.
Yeah, now one of my favorite fights into one of my least favorite fights.
No, yeah, no. And the dichotomy is crazy.
Yeah, it's
Oogie
crazy.
is not a fun fight in this game. Oogie's not a fun fight in any game.
Nope.
Yeah, Chain of Memories also bad.
KH1 bad.
Bad. Dude. Did you ever did you run Recom? You definitely did.
I
Right?
I've done runs of Recon,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know the gimmick card then, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically this is just a super long auto scroller. Like each phase you have to knock up like 9 or 10. I think 9 presents. 12 presents?
It is 9, yeah.
9 presents.
3 sets of 3.
Yeah.
It's also dangerous on critical mode, like higher difficulties.
It's
like
very
that punch
scary
probably
on
would have killed you. I
other
think.
difficulties.
Yeah, like a lot of them you get in 1-hit territory. I think I'm pretty sure that punch would kill you on crit.
Yeah, it one-shots you.
Yeah, it's crazy. And the only reason it wouldn't on proud is because you'd have more health.
Yeah,
If
at
it
least
doesn't,
in the Japanese version, his voice actor is really funny.
Yeah, true. Very true. That is something.
But we don't get that in this one.
Yeah.
Because we need English for Duck Flare.
Now the different squares
that's
are going to light up
interesting.
different colors because he can move to different parts of this these conveyor belts, and you just kind of want to follow him, but they can change on a whim.
Yeah, so I was trying to use a reflect, but it didn't register that I was in the customized thing.
Thankfully, he didn't start summoning things as soon as you went over there because that could have, like, if they go all red there, you gotta wait a couple seconds before you.
But yeah, that just like completely threw off my cycles, so that's weird.
Yeah, now he's on the right side. Yeah,
But
he
now
can just
we're
randomly
now
move.
it's city back, so it's fine.
Oh wait, no, not randomly. He moves once on this phase. I forgot.
And the reason I'd actually use the dance call is because I wanted my drive to get over 3, because I'd like to use Valor at the end. There's a chance you can go anti, but killing him in anti form is the same speed as Valor, so it's
Right. And you get your drive back all the
yeah.
same, so
You just have a slight chance of being able to get more Valor hits.
And when you aren't in MP charge, your physical hits do fill the gauge faster. You can kind of see it right now when there's kind of an animation of lines going into the drive gauge, implying that you will get more right now. Yeah, he just summons lightning. Also, I don't know.
Yeah, like
I don't know where he
where's
got that
he
ability.
getting that from?
Yeah, like I don't know who taught him how to do that.
Because like everything else that's happening here is like the machine, but like
Can he fake you out and go back to the center?
not without me actually launching like 4 of these back.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why I thought you could do that. Just think of the things that Oogie can do.
No, no, luckily you can't do that.
Yeah. That would
Alright,
suck.
this is the last set of presents. But basically, right after the last present, I'll go Wisdom, because if I go anti-form before you still have to start C, you kind of can't use the RC.
Oh yeah, that is something I forgot to mention earlier when talking about any form. You also cannot use reaction commands. Like you can't do anything.
Yeah, they heavily want to punish you for getting anti-form, basically.
And thankfully, no anti-form, so we're all good. That is Halloween Town 1 done. Fun world, all around fun world, in my opinion.
Alright, now we have one of my favorite fights. I'm kind of bad at it because it's hard to execute the very last part of it, but this is still one of my favorite sections. But I'm going to throw EXP boost back on. We just got Magnet from killing Oogie, which is awesome.
Which is our
there's
own
EXP boost.
crowd control.
Yeah, I have Magnet, and then I'm also going to set Goofy to Solar Attack, because it's just better to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Give me strength.
But at the start of this fight, I'm going to get into EXP boost range. There's like 4 Dusks that can just kind of hit you one after the other. And then I'm going to use Valor Genie. I flipped it to Wisdom twice. That's fun. But yeah, basically these guys just hit me.
Really talk about Genie all too much. After Agrabah, we used him in Halloween Town to Death and Muse on the first fight, just for the sake of not having our party members. But Genie does have a different set of attacks for every drive form that Sora has. So right now we have Valor Genie and Wisdom Genie, and he can do different types of attacks for each one. And Valor, I think it's Valor Genie with Magnet that is like broken, or is that Master I'm thinking of?
It's Master.
Master.
Valor also can do a lot, but not nearly as much as that. Yeah.
So yeah, so we were talking about experience earlier. These things are giving so much experience where, like, if we were behind, we would be caught up to wherever we needed to be by this point. So being ahead or behind really only mattered for the segments before this, you know.
Alright, well.
Oh, God, okay. But yeah, so this is good. Magnet is nice. One of the main uses for magnets is having attacks that take enemies in and out of magnet, because every time an enemy gets hit out of magnet and drawn back into it, it will deal damage again. And this can happen in pretty high quantities later down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get like better magnet spells, like base magnet doesn't really help for that because the range is not that good. But once you get Magnera and Magnaga,
yeah, what I wanted to have happen was I wanted my Trinity to activate, but it like ate my input, so I just decided to use an Ether, because if I used the Trinity at that point, the fight would have been like way worse than that. It would have just been a disaster. So
yeah, because you wouldn't have gotten the hits off of that magnet that was up there.
Yeah, my initial backup was to jump Magnet and then use the Trinity again, but then I used Comet, so I just had to go from there.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, it's better, way better than dying.
So now we got Oathkeeper, which is a good Keyblade. It's got 3 strength, 3 magic, and we really care about it for the 3 magic and the ability that it has. The form boost, it lets us stay in drive forms for, like, the drive gauge will just go down slower. Not going to use it yet because it does take a minute to put on. But we also put it on, I think you put it on after 1K, right? And you can go do Hollow Bastion, or Pride Lands.
Before 1K, but I'm actually gonna go do that right now. I went the wrong way, but like we get 1 extra load zone, so whatever.
Yeah, who cares?
I meant to go over here to Pride Lands right away.
Yeah, after you get Oathkeeper, because the way that your stats scale in this first visit to Pride Lands, magic, like your magic stat is so high, and you will deal a lot of damage.
And then I need item boost.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay. For some reason, I thought for like half a second that I didn't put EXP boost on, and I was about to start like freaking out. But then luckily it was on.
And I didn't notice you put the silver rings on there.
Yeah, we need that the 2 magic, because
you'll see it. Like the amount of damage that Reflect does in this world is insane.
Yeah, because if I did
but even these
this world
blizzards
after I did like Demix and stuff and like FF fights, I'd be level 24, so I'd have like 2 more magic. So now I have to compensate for that with the silver rings, basically. But y'all will see that my damage will be very good.
It's insane.
Start of every rando. Yep.
Yeah, very true. I haven't played rando in so long.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I'll probably do it again at some point. It's always always a nice change of pace.
BBS gets into it, gets more fleshed out.
I do BBS rando with you. The DDD rando like gave me a really sour taste in my mouth, because I literally I tried it once and then it like completely crashed my game, and I had to like reinstall the game like 4 times before it would load again.
Ugh,
I was just like, I don't want to do any of this.
Yeah, screw that. There is
There-
a DDD
there is a
rando, but
DDD rando.
it sucks. It's not good.
It's
not yet.
it's a little
I would-
finicky.
I
It's a
would-
little finicky right now, honestly.
It's very early on.
Yeah.
In its development.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it
So
sucks. I would just say it's too early.
Sorry.
to-
Yeah. Definitely would not say that. It is.
I
not
feel like
as
that's a
fleshed out
little
as
bit
2FM
harsh.
rando. That's a little harsh. Yeah, that is mean. I shouldn't be mean to people. I love DDD. What am I being mean for? I really do. DDD is actually, I think, my favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, I love DD as well, but I just wasn't ready to do the run instead of this one. It would have been fun to do a DDD Hundo run for this, but
honestly,
it wasn't there. It just wasn't there.
It would have been. I would have been like whenever we end up getting DDD rando on one of these, we are the people to have for that. I love
maybe hopefully
about that game.
Hopefully at some point in the future I'll be able to do DDD for one of these. That's still the goal.
Yeah. And 2FM is a great show. Love it. Love it. Now, honestly, I would say that in DDD Hundo, there's probably a lot more downtime and annoying things that go on in this. This is a lot more manageable. Flick Rush is very, very not good.
Flick Rush is really hard, and then there's just 2 hours of secret portals or special portals where you're just like guessing at like where some of them are. It's a little frustrating.
Yeah. Oh, not to mention that if you beat the game, you can just, I don't know if it's an issue on HD, but it was on the 3DS version where you can just randomly not have special portals show up. So
they did fix that, but I think that there's still like a slight chance that it could happen just because the game's done. But they did mostly fix it.
Yeah, I will say one thing. Their games are very like sturdily made. Like it's very hard to break Kingdom Hearts games.
Hey, DDD does have a glitch that I found though.
DDD does have a new one now. So, oh man, I'll wait till that time to talk about other games. But,
all right, I had to fix this. I had to fix this before it spiraled.
Yeah.
Now we got to the
fight,
loop.
you want your party members on Sora attack. These hyenas will all retaliate exactly the same way if they all get hit by magnet the same way. So they'll always just see. And this reflect damage, by the way. Look at this. Look at the last.
Literally
hit on
4
that.
reflects.
Insane.
All right.
Insane damage for this early on in the game.
God, I've been having a lot of trouble getting all 3 of them into the magnet to start, but I got them in the second magnet, so we're good.
It is difficult with base magnet. The range on that.
Yeah, very small magnet. Okay, this fight is just dumb. I'm gonna try to do a bunch of reflects to get him down to DM range, and then from there it's a toss up of whether or not I can actually get DM skip.
Yeah. I've never gotten it, but I don't think I know how to go for it. So.
I'm here. It's over.
Okay, so I'm gonna magnet
Together.
and hope that he gets staggered,
Yeah. That's all you can
which
do.
he did,
Okay.
but I don't have enough damage.
Here. Take this.
Unfortunate.
Okay, he was still staggered. He has a very
I
very
was
weird
gonna say,
way of
I don't know how
brickwalling
he's
you.
so chilled right now.
Yeah, usually he wants to just be a complete brick wall the entire time.
Yeah.
So that was really good.
And like he definitely could and should have gone into DM there at the end, I think.
I think it was just because of the way he got hit. He was just still just staggered, like for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, we'll take it though.
Yeah. All right,
Who's
now
complaining?
we get to level some wisdom real quick. And the reason I just did that world is because Goofy now has his Lucky Lucky, and basically these guys, they give very important synth items. They give frost shards, which actually aren't like important for like anything specific, but since they're a shard, you need 30 of them, so that just takes a while to get sometimes. But they also give you bright shards, which I just got one, which is really nice, and I need 15 total bright shards to make my lucky rings. So we definitely go out of our way to get them early.
And there's one already. So
And I got one earlier from like a soldier, so I already have 2, so that's really nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. In Hollow Bastion, I remember that. Apart from the JJ reason for doing Pride Lands early to get Goofy's Lucky Lucky, you also need to do it before you do the 1000 Heartless fight, because the battle level will be higher if you do that visit after doing the 1000 Heartless fight.
Yeah. And then you also get access to a fire upgrade along with more magic. So it just makes a couple of things slightly easier. Having it done so early, yeah.
Yeah. There's no downside to doing it early. And it is only downside to put it off, so it's just a no-brainer. See a lot of that in Kingdom Hearts 1 as well for like All Worlds and JJ for that game. Like you'll put off Atlantica until right before you go fight Riku 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're only getting level 5 here because I can't even go higher because I would need Master Form.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have level caps on your drive forms based on how many you have available.
But yeah, this is good. I'm getting a lot of frost shards, and I think I saw at least 2 or 3 bright shards. But this is the easy part of the grind, because the next part I'm gonna go to Halloween Town and try to do like wacky stuff with limit form, and that stuff doesn't always go exactly how I want it to, but it gets me items that I want, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
Because like this obviously is just like real quick. You're just in and out, killing like the couple enemies. The other stuff it'll be a little wonkier, but you can go ahead.
Now limit form, it does have it comes with 2 Lucky Luckies. Drive forms do come with their own abilities, as we mentioned earlier. Some of them are unique to the form, like the action abilities. You'll see like Wisdom Form's shooting ability. That's an ability. You can't unequip it, but
you can avoid using it though.
Yeah, you can avoid using it. Limit form comes with 2 Lucky Luckies. Wow. But because we're leveling Wisdom Form here, we're not using limit form. It will be used later for that.
These are some good drops, though.
Yeah.
I think it might take like 1 or 2 more times in here to get 5. I was not keeping track. Yeah, there's 5. Okay, perfect timing. Okay, so that's that, and we'll see what happens here. I'll try to explain as best as possible what's happening, but I just kind of figured out what I'm doing here over the past couple, like, week or 2. But yeah, first I'm gonna buy ethers, because I'm gonna use basically all my ethers right now. But let me put on the ethers. Leveled up. And then another nice thing is Jack has a Lucky Lucky, so that is also useful for right now.
Yeah, so you would have what, 4? You'll have 2 from Limit Form, 1 from Goofy, and 1 from Jack. Which, you saw it right there. The effectiveness of having 4 Lucky Luckies equipped.
Okay, and then something I have to be careful of right now is I can't go limit with enemies out, or else I'll go anti-form, which would completely screw me.
Yeah, right now the game tracks anti-form with like what are called anti-points, which it's like a demerit point system on your driving record. If you get a new drive form, they reset completely. They reset to 0. But because Wyatt just used so many wisdom forms to level back there, and even though we had just gotten limit form before Pride Lands, we had a ton of anti-points stocked up. And now limit form levels off of using these limits. This is a form purely exclusive to the Final Mix version of the game. It's based off of Sora's abilities from Kingdom Hearts 1. Specifically Strike Rates, Ars Arcanum, Ragnarok, and this last one, Sonic Blade. Those are the 4 limits that you can use. There's a lot of other abilities like Santetsukin and Ripple Drive, Hurricane, whatever it's called, Hurricane Period in English.
I need a tiny bit more drive. Let me just do that. Okay, but now at this point I have to go back, and I'm gonna save warp and do this one more time. So basically I was leveling limit and killing all the enemies.
I didn't mention how limit actually gets experience. Yeah, so every time you use one of those limits and you use the finish command for that limit, you get 1 experience. So if you use most of a strike rate but you don't use the finisher, you're not going to get that experience. So you got to make sure you do actually use the entire limit.
Oh wow. Okay, so the problem is I don't have enough drive for what I want to do.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, if he would stop hitting me, I could finish this. Okay.
Yeah, it's what we talked about earlier. Getting drive back without resources to do so, very, very difficult.
But now we're good.
Yeah.
I should have killed that like extra wave in the previous room before I left the world. That was what I did wrong.
Okay, let's go.
But we've gotten so many items, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing pretty well, it seems, on drops.
Okay, let's go.
God, that drill mode was like really aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right.
Okay. As long as I don't get hit at this one. Okay.
And worth noting, you will get experience even if that finisher doesn't land. So even if you're just throwing it into the air, you'll see Wyatt making sure that you get the last hit on that out, even if it doesn't hit anything.
Okay. Donald, Goofy, come on. Gather.
Yeah, definitely. You already know it's already out of ethers there.
So I don't know why that didn't get me my drive back. it's because I think it's because my damage is so high. So we're just getting out of here.
Oh,
everything.
yeah,
I got level
so
3 limit.
fast.
I got level 3 limit, and we're fine.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of time in I don't know about a lot of time in Hollow Bastion. I mean, in Hollow Bastion, they probably won't die on you while you're trying to build it back up.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Gather. Come on.
It didn't work. I don't know why I'm not getting any drive back.
That's weird, yeah. I've never seen this not work.
Yeah, I've never seen magnet training like that not give me at least like
Yeah.
2. At least like 2.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal because I have
It can't
level...
be because you have Oathkeeper on, right?
No, it doesn't affect it.
Okay. I was gonna say.
But yeah, since I have level 5 wisdom, my quick run is level 2, so my movement is fine. It's just that
Yeah,
I
very
want the drive form like for a couple of things.
Sora also does get skateboards. This is, I think, the first
First
instance
world
of
where
it.
he actually does, yeah.
Yeah. And, like, thankfully so, because Hollow Bastion is a gigantic world.
Mm-hmm.
Very long rooms.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I need the AP boost from over here.
Yeah, especially in these corridors later on, they do put a skateboard in here, which is like that. That is good. That is a good thing.
Gather.
Like outside of a pretty high level glide, like skateboarding is the the fastest form of movement in this game. I think you would need like either level 3 or max level glide to beat out the speed of a skateboard.
So it would probably be worth it to save the drive recovery for that instead of using on Pete, because Pete's without the drive recovery is like a couple seconds slower.
Yeah.
So that would be like the
probably.
best use of that drive recovery.
For that grinding, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only nice thing is I did get 2 like lightning gems during that.
Right.
So it's just like I'm getting EXP and I'm getting items, so like even though that like some of that was a little slow, like there was still benefits either way.
Yeah.
This needs to become draw. Shoot. I think... Oh, it's literally just Tron to attack. Guess I'll grab these.
Do you keep all the wind on through 1K or no? I don't think so, right?
No.
Okay.
It's only for
Oh
the,
yeah. No, you would never do
the
that. Why would
screens
yeah, you
thing,
have to fight Demics. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why would you ever do that? I was thinking about the fact that level 1 uses for 1K to get the HP orbs. But no, you put Follow the Wind on because it has draw, and like I mentioned earlier with the struggle orbs, there's a mini game coming up that does drop orbs on the ground, and it does help draw those in because beginner does not get draw the way that critical mode does.
Okay. See, this is what I kind of want drive for, because sometimes when I do a combo on that, it just like doesn't work.
Yeah.
But I got lucky.
Well, also, because Sora can do like the side swiping one, it can actually hit one of the ones.
It can hit one of the
side
first ones. That's I think that's the actual reason why it doesn't work.
It is awful.
Okay, then now we're gonna get Master, and the reason I did that limit form stuff then, even though it was a little like wonky and like forced in, was because I get Master there and it resets my anti points. Because if I did that after, it would just completely screw up my second visits.
Yeah, so we're 2 hours in and we got what 4 drive forms. We're not gonna get another one for a while. It's gonna be a little while before we get our last one.
Yeah, not until we can actually go get final.
Yeah, and you cannot get final until you beat Roxas, which is a little bit down the line.
Yeah, at least another hour in.
Yeah. So we would have been, if we had saved all that form leveling that doubled as synth grinding, if we saved all that for after Master Form, we'd be stuck with all those anti-points. Whereas now we have 0 and we start from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Which is important because...
well, at one point I did have it where I did the Wisdom when I did it, and then I just did the Limit later, but even getting those 2 extra anti-points messes things up.
Well, because you took those 2 extra anti-points would make a huge difference, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then I can't use Drive in Port Royal.
And you use Master on Hostile Program, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... You would have...
I use Master on Hostile Program, I use Limit on Demix, and then I use Master on both Grim Reaper 1 and Grim Reaper 2, so it would mess all of that up.
Yeah, it would screw those up.
Yeah.
Getting anti-form on Grim Reapers, oh my god.
Yeah,
awful.
that...
And those are fights where you need the drives that you're using. It's not like you're using it just to speed up. It's like you need Master Form Thunder to deal with the 3rd phase of Grim Reaper 2. It's like you cannot
do it
deal with that in any conceivable way.
You're going to be using like multiple ethers, and it's like a minute and a half slower.
Yeah. And all of that can be avoided by just doing grinding at certain times, though, you know?
Whoops. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get EXP from the light cycle.
Yeah,
would've
which
been nice
is
if you did.
awful because there's so many enemies.
You kill a bunch of enemies, it would be good EXP.
Yeah. I think they don't give it because the different colored whatever those are called. Maybe don't count as enemies.
Pay no mind to me crashing into the wall twice.
Yeah, we did that to crash the other 3 enemies in there so we didn't have to deal with them. That's what we'll say. If you've ever seen Tron, like Kingdom Hearts 2 is very faithful to the first Tron movie. Ooh.
Okay, now we have 3. Okay, now I need to get an EXP boost range, because I'm going to get a lot of EXP during this thing. Mostly because I can. It helps a tiny bit with the strats, but it's more so just that my EXP route works out the exact way I want. It doesn't actually save any time until, like, later.
Right. Yeah, in this minigame there is a timer, but it's not one of those where you have to wait the timer out, so we can sit there and farm EXP the whole time. It's just such a good source of experience that we're going to take the extra minute to get a lot of experience here. And if you ever played Rando, this is also a very, 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 very good spot to level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so first wave, I do Master Genie, and hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to get enough to do like DCRC on the window, and the first phase is just really weird.
Yeah, not a lot of enemies spawn, and their spawn places are weird, and you have to stand in a specific place to do so. Like, they won't spawn if you're not close enough to the monitor in these first couple waves.
Okay, and now
the last wave is when it gets a little hectic.
Yeah, now that I finally have enough, I can actually start the EXP boost grind.
Yeah.
A little slow to get that started, but we're good.
Yeah. And look at that. Like, insane drops, 204 XP off of each of these, and they're packed in the corner, so we can just sit here and farm levels off of them.
Yeah, and I also get a bunch of
flying it.
I get a bunch of summon EXP too.
Yes, because Genie will. You're doing the
Yeah.
Because when Genie uses his limit, in the same way that Chicken Little dropped down a bunch of gauges, so will Genie, but we're doing so many hits that it just brings it right back up to full, so this is an insane amount of summon XP coming in. Yes, you do have to sit here and listen to it say warning forever. That is unfortunate. If you listen to it enough, it does just kind of sound like it's saying 1 after a while, though, so...
Yeah.
They're gonna take full advantage of this, like literally as much as we can. They're like as close as we can get that timer to 0 without actually losing the minigame, because you do have to consider the time of the windup for the animation.
But
which is
if I get to 28 earlier, I'll end it with like 10-15 seconds left. But my goal is to get to 28, and the start was just really wonky, so it wasted that 15 seconds.
Yeah.
But my EXP is good, so we're chilling.
Yeah.
Now I need to do
That's like
menu.
the last big like keep track of your experience. You know, for the I think for the rest of this.
I need Heroes Press, and then I need my strength items.
So I think the other big thing is making sure you hit level 30 before Genie Jafar.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit 30 during FF fights.
Yeah. All right, then you'll be fine.
Look, the goal is to be 32 by the end of 1K.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking purely on the any percent thing. Like,
Yeah, any percent is 30.
The last
30,
level
30
that
for
matters.
Jafar. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, you know, you clear past 30 in this, so not even worry. Wow, FF fights? That's crazy. You get 4 levels between now and then?
No, I'm gonna EXP with 1K.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the math in my head is wrong. I don't know why I thought 28 to 30.
Why was that
Four
one
levels.
orb so far, dude?
Let's go.
I didn't want that to happen. Luckily, my strength is fine, so this should be fine. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Take this.
Master Form, by the way. What a fun drive form. So Master Form can't get any experience in this fight. Master Form levels up by getting drive orbs, like the drive orbs that drop from enemies. Each drive orb gain is 1 drive experience, or 1 master experience. The bigger orbs count for more, obviously. But Master Form is like a catch-all of like very good combo potential, very good magic usage. The magic is very unique in the way that Master Form uses it, but a lot of it is
Yeah, basically the drive forms,
situational.
like Wisdom and Master, the ones that are like actually like kind of magic oriented. The magic always comes out in a very specific way for each type of magic. Yeah.
I would say Final is like the
Final also has its own magic stuff too.
yeah, the epitome of.
And then Valor, you literally can't use magic. And then Limit, all your magic is limits.
Yeah. Nice, very nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, for dancers, I'm gonna summon Chicken again for the first 2 waves. And then for the last wave, I am gonna want to get drive back, so I'm gonna dismiss Chicken Little and try to do like a very specific combo. That should, I guess it's because I did 2 magics in a row that it actually counted towards the combo, because you can't do reflect into like a finisher without
Right. Without combo mastery.
Yeah. Okay, I have enough drive, and as long as this kills, we're good. No, one hit here over here. 2 hit here actually. This
I cannot believe that one lived. How?
Ugh, I couldn't get that major drive off in the air for some reason.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to use a fire on one of these guys to get slightly more drive. But I think I should also get it with the singular combo I have to do on him, so it'd be close either way.
Between the
Oh, we're gonna do that for safety.
yeah. Yeah, so we saw this mini game earlier in the the first in Olympus Coliseum in the Underworld. That was just the mini game though. We are actually fighting Demics. So we are going to go through. I think the start of this is what 2 waves of these water clones.
Yeah, you want to get to the clones to around 30.
Yeah, and then you start using Trinity Limit because every single effect that comes off Trinity Limit will kill those clones, and they count towards hits towards Trinity Limit's final attack. And so we couple in the Trinity finisher to start the damage on Demics before we do this. Yeah, I mean, Limit Form is pretty impressive in the damage it can output.
Yeah, normally you have to drop into Comet at the end and kill him, but because I have extra EXP and a bunch of stuff, you can just kill him. Yeah,
to answer that question, PC modded removes gummy missions and also the final cutscene, or the credits. The credits, which saves like an hour of the run because we have to sit through the credits to unlock the secret boss, or one of the secret bosses. So this is a series of 4 forced mob fights where a different Final Fantasy character will come to help you for each one. So we got Yuffie on this first one. Can be pretty useful as she can... I don't know if she can deal enough damage to actually help you out when you get them in Magnet. But, yeah, no, it's an hour long. The credits in this game are very, very long, and they're not skippable, and they are required for endgame content. So skipping it helps us a lot. The second one, Leon, he's about as useful as he is in the Bailey fight, which is not very. He's only detrimental in the Bailey fight in that he can knock enemies far away from you. He can kind of do that here, but it's rare because they die so quickly.
Yeah, it's not as bad to chase them away.
Yeah.
And then Tifa, I want a Rising Sun, just like so, actually, to take out most of these guys. And then she took out the rest of them, so...
The Rising Suns that come from these Armored Knights, it's pretty big damage. The reaction coming up from that will shred these...
So yeah, without using an Ether or anything, that was like the perfect Tifa.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, Tifa's Final Heaven will shred things as well. And the next one, we just kind of let Cloud do all the work.
Yep. I'm gonna get a little bit more limited XP, but it's all Cloud at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is one of those where it's like Cloud was going to do so much damage to these things that we can't reasonably expect to help out. So we just do whatever we can in the meantime that will help us, and that is getting limited experience.
Alright, there's level 30 at the end of that fight, so that's good.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's that strength increase that you would want level 34 in an 80% run. That would help with Shinichifar and the rest of the end of the run. Because that's like the last meaningful level that you get. Like outside of that, you don't really fight that much. That gives you experience.
Yeah, and then because Goofy got hit in the head by a rock, all of his abilities got removed. So I have to throw his jackpot on and then put his Lucky Lucky back on.
Yeah, he forgets everything.
Wait, I forgot to do one thing in the menu. I have to do my Keyblades. So let's get this off of me. This becomes Hero's Crest, and then I need Kingdom Key for safety because I'm EXP boosting.
Yeah. And it's like one of the very, very rare uses of the damage control ability, where if you are... Does this one... Oh, no, it's not Defender. Yeah, so this one, if you are in critical health, you will take 50% less damage, which on beginner it's unbelievable.
Yeah, so basically if I get hit head on with a thing of these lasers, it shouldn't kill me.
Yeah. So you see how much damage, how quickly we're getting shredded here? This much is intentional to get the XP boost range.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Yeah. We also have to make sure we're monitoring the health throughout the fight because, as you can see, all of these enemies are dropping health orbs to keep us alive because we're fighting 1,000 Heartless. But it's a game of taking hits to stay under the XP boost range, but also getting enough health orbs that we are not at risk of dying from a surveillance robot laser.
So yeah, basically, I'm doing everything I can to get EXP while also not putting myself in like mortal danger.
And this isn't even something you would try on any higher difficulties, by the way. Like you would get shredded and die.
I did do it in standard JJ, but I died multiple times in my run, so.
Yeah, that's standard. So like and
like it's very quick to get into the EXP boost range, but then you get demolished later in the fight.
Yeah. Something else you could do from a casual perspective, not useful in the run in any way, is this is a good spot for leveling limit form. If you don't mind getting a bunch of anti-points, you want limit experience, you cannot go into anti-form in this fight, so you can just go into limit form if you want. You will still get anti-points, I think. I think you still accumulate anti-points when you are by yourself. You just can't go into anti-form.
No, you don't accumulate them. They don't count.
Oh, okay, then yeah, no, you go. You can level limit form for free here, casually if you wanted to.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I have done that. I have found myself doing that before.
Okay, cool. I hit level 32 right before the end.
Right. There you go.
And that was pretty clean. It can get a little wonky because sometimes you can turn the camera and there's just like 5 guys winding up and you have to like think of what to do to not die.
Because in the same way that
all right,
you know, the game would render in enemies on that mission trail in Land of Dragons. Enemies are not like all 1,000 of those enemies were not on the screen at the same time, so they were rendering in differently. So turning your camera will change the way that those enemies spawn in.
Alrighty, yeah, we're through 1K. That's like the big milestone of the run.
And it really picks up after this point. Like the second visits themselves are already very fast.
They're very quick. Like luckily, in the modded version, you go a little faster at the start because you don't have the gummy missions. But normally, when you get to second visits, you just kind of fly right through because you don't have gummies.
Fly through, right?
Yeah. Here I'm utilizing the Trinity 60 FPS stuff. If you use like a magnet and then you are like a certain distance from the Trinity, it just like knocks them in and out of the magnet like over and over.
Yeah. And it's the first instance of different nobodies that aren't like low-level dusks or assassins. Like these dragoons have a very powerful jump command that can hit for pretty high damage and also hits in an AoE. So it's pretty useful.
Yeah.
We will be using that reaction command a lot.
Yeah, right there, I actually did an RNG manipulation for the bulky vendors. I'm really glad that I didn't get the bulky vendor here because I'm not 100% sure if it's like 2 exits and enters if you get the bulky, but you have to do something different for the manip if you get the bulky on this world. So I'm glad it worked out the right way.
Yeah, bulky vendors are a rare enemy spawn that just give a ton of experience, and depending on when, so they have their own reaction command for the entire time that they spawn. And while they're alive, their health bar will drain slowly. And as you wait that HP bar out, you'll get better reaction commands, which can give you better rewards from the bulky vendor. The experience, I believe, is the same regardless, but it's just the rewards you can get from it. So and very rare synth items can come from that.
Yeah, and now we have Rumbling Rose, which the ability Finishing Plus that comes along with it is like one of the best abilities in the game.
Yeah, very much so.
It's like single-handedly responsible for making crit like a completely different category than beginner. Because the stuff you can do with the second finisher at the start of the game is crazy. And then I'm gonna put Donald in because I need him for the fights
forever.
Okay.
Eventually, Sora will get his own finishing plus in this run because you will level it to get to that point, but we are going to rely on Rumbling Rose for a lot of that until then.
It's still just so weird using the map as like a selection menu instead of an actual map.
Yeah, no, every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that. That is another one of the smaller mods that we don't really mention. But we talked about it earlier. There's a crash that can come up with the map, yeah.
Alright, now we get to do Grim Reaper. I like this fight. Grim Reaper 2 is a little annoying, but Grim Reaper 1 I do like.
I love the music in this fight.
Yeah.
This is my favorite track in this game.
This is one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm going to do 2 ground combos, starting with the Blizzard, just because it does slightly more damage. And then I'm actually going to try to get him into this corner. And I'm going to spam Blizzards. And simply because we did Pride Lands, I can use an extra Blizzard on him there. And now I'm going to use Comet and end it. And hopefully he'll get wailed on in the corner like so. That's good enough damage.
Yeah, so he's never going to retaliate out of this because every single one of those blizzards that freezes him, that revenge value we talked about earlier, his is going way down for that time he's frozen. It's constantly just going down. So he's not really programmed to retaliate.
So I need to mention this one thing. So like in my run that I got on PS3, like beginner 80%, like a week or two ago, in that fight, I went Wisdom form instead of Master. Right there, I literally paused because of that, and I didn't go Wisdom because of that happened to me before. It's like, so,
wow.
it's good to learn. It's nice to learn. I was just like, I think it's going to be on Limit again. And it was like, okay, I was right.
Mm-hmm. And we did just get our last summon, Peter Pan. He is the 4th of 4 summons. Very useful. You will see it. You will see Peter Pan extensively.
Alright, I have to do this differently, so I'm just gonna kill this guy, and then I gotta come back here, because I didn't put on high jump, and I'm not gonna risk getting anti-form right here.
Right.
Simply to, when I just have to do an extra low zone. But yeah, I grabbed all the items in there, because there's some useful items, like, or like there's an Orichalcum and a Mythal Crystal, and, so... It would be nice if I did this correctly. Hold on. We're gonna reset here and do this right. So now let's put on high jump and horizontal slash. And then now I can go to the ship graveyard and do this correctly. Okay. So basically I need this high jump for this right here specifically. If I jump and reflect, it gets me just enough height for this stupid puzzle piece.
Oh right, yeah.
And then I just need to grab this.
Yeah, some of these pieces are, and you'll see it a lot later, are
I got the RC.
require different movement. Are you serious? That RC?
What is going on here? Oh my god.
I'm surprised you can just kill that gambler for the medallion while you're here. Or does he have one?
I think he does, but that would have screwed up whatever else I want to do, so I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, because
that would just make whatever else I had to do here weird. So.
yeah, true.
All right,
true, very true.
Now we can do Larkscene. Back to our regularly scheduled program after whatever that was.
All right, this is the first of 5 of the absent silhouettes, which are all of the nobodies, all of the organization members that were fought and defeated by Sora or Riku in Chain of Memories. And they are very fun fights, I will say. Like as far as bonus content goes, getting to fight older bosses in a new light is very fun because Larkscene's clones are a very fun mechanic of this in that they both take damage separately. So reflect damage will often spill over into the clones and will do a lot. But this is why we picked up Peter Pan, by the way. Peter Pan can stun lock bosses and keep them from retaliating regardless of where their revenge value is at. So as long as you keep doing this aerial spiral into another hit, you can do more hits too if you have air combo pluses, but you just don't want to do a finisher, and you can just keep bosses stun locked for the whole time until they're about to die.
Yeah,
and this works for more bosses than
dagger
you think also.
It's crazy.
It's that dagger, yeah. He just keeps stabbing him.
Like it's still possible to stun lock them in 30 FPS, but he does hit them slightly less fast, so it sometimes they do break out in 30, but I don't believe the
silhouettes are data, because they do have the data, like the separate data organization members. These are just like meant to be like almost like souls in a way, I think. Not actually, but like
these aren't data. This is like this. It's like literally their soul, like being
their essence.
Their essence. That's the better way to describe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just all 5 organizations members that were killed in Recon, basically.
Right. And the only reason that them being dead is relevant is because, or rather, the concept of the silhouette being relevant is because they're dead.
I need to buy ethers, which I can do in Halloween Town. Yeah. Not gonna use an ether here. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. That sucks.
Oh
man, it's just, I can't do it with this stupid map thing. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, that's nice that it doesn't actually make you go twice when you're going to Grim Reaper 2, though. I thought I was going to sit through another boat.
Yeah, that is... Yeah.
Yeah, so normally I'd probably use an ether on this fight, but I'm actually just gonna, like, attack him to get extra MP back.
Yeah. So, with Grim Reaper 2, he's got 2 phases, where he's in this phase right now where he's kind of, like, cursed, like in the way that the pirates were.
Oh, there's one left.
So he actually can't be damaged physically. He can be affected with magic. He cannot be damaged with magic.
There you go.
Until all of the medallions are in the chest. So you have to hit him with magic to get the medallions out. And then you can hit him physically to get MP orbs out, which Wyatt mentioned is why they're not using Ether in this fight. But we cannot keep him stun locked the same way we kept Grim Reaper 1 stun locked. He will go into each of his phases when it's time, and you saw it right there. He forced it into phase 2. So now we're going to try to get a block or a reflect off here to get this reaction command off. And while he's up in the air, try to hit him with thunder. And it gets those last couple medallions out so that we don't have to deal with him on the ground for this second phase, and we can get all the orbs back. Because he'll start doing that tornado, and if you get hit with that, it knocks any coins you have out. So yeah, just more beating up on him until we get into the third phase, third phase is a lot of the reason why we want to have our anti-points low to use Master Form. Because as you saw, he took all of the medallions out of the chest that time. So we have to use Master Form, strategically timing the thunders. So that
each
we preserve.
hit gives you like 50 medallions or something stupid.
Yeah. If you do sit here and spam thunder, though, you will lose some of the thunder hits, and you could run out of MP. So you just gotta be a little careful about that. But you want to be able to hit him with a blizzard so that you have time to put all the medallions back in the chest, because he can knock you out while you're putting medallions in. You'll have to get them all back again. So this was all in all very clean Grim Reaper 2 fight. A lot going on there. You gotta keep track of, though.
Yeah. That was a very good fight. He can break out and start teleporting and do all sorts of other stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, Comet, you can use it to stun lock him. But Comet can also make him like immediately teleport too, so it's like a double-edged sword.
Yeah. There's really no once you get him into the vulnerability phases, it's just trying to put on that damage as quickly as possible, and he can stall it out, and for no fault of your own either.
I have a boost. I do. So I need draw, and then I'm gonna take off high jump and equip item boost. That's the wrong ability. And then I also need, so we finally have Duck Flare, which is like the most broken limit in the game.
So we've been using Comet a lot. Duck Flare is Comet like on steroids.
I need to remember to buy ethers after this fight. But I only have one left.
In the way that we use Comet for a lot of AoE stuff and the occasional like single target boss staggering, Duck Flare is made for single target boss staggering, and will be used for that very extensively. Like I'm pretty sure you'll use Duck Flare. You use Duck Flare on the experiment, right?
I'm gonna opt to use Peter just to save ethers in this run.
Yeah.
But normally you would,
That
yeah.
makes more sense.
Yeah, because I do know the Duck Flare strat. It's way more fun than Peter, but I want those ethers because you have to use like 3.
of course.
You have to drop like 3 ethers.
Yeah, you spend more time. Like just a waste of ethers.
And then here I get bulky vendors because of the manip. We're guaranteed to have both of these. And then the second bulky vendor, I'm actually gonna let him get down to his first HP gate because I want a Serenity Stone from him. Because the first phase, they're guaranteed to drop a Serenity Shard, and then we need a Serenity Stone because there's no chest that I can grab.
Yeah, part of why we are playing on English at all is because the English version of this game, for some reason, Duck Flare just hits more for whatever reason.
Yeah, it just lasts way longer.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does last longer. It's not that it hits more, but it does hit more because it lasts longer.
Yeah.
It's just crazy the difference in Duck Flare in English and JP in these games. Another use of Dance Call, because Dance Call will draw enemies that can be drawn in, and all of these enemies have a present that we need to collect, and if you kill all 4 at once, you don't have to deal with these graveyards that are spinning around right now. Because if a graveyard picks up one of those after you've already used Dance Call, oh man, that's bad. Because the best way to shred through those HP bars would be with Dance Call, and you wouldn't have any MP for it.
Oh wait, I also am going to use Duck Flare for the beginning and end of the fight. I'm just not going to use it in the middle.
Yeah. You will see it.
Y'all will still get to see it.
Present spinning game. This is
decent start.
We are fully dependent on
we're fully
what
at the
types
game's
of boxes
mercy
that they like to shoot out here. So each box has a different value we can only shoot 30 toys at a time. Some boxes require like I think it's like 1, 5 or 1, 3, 5, and 10.
There's a 1, 5, 10, and 20.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Yeah, the big golden ones are 20, and
Yeah.
ugh, I've had it where you only get the ones the entire time. It's so
no,
bad.
I've seen that. I've seen that recently where that happened.
Alright, yeah. So here, yeah, we're gonna start with Duck Flare. I'm just gonna do like a combo and then end it basically, and you'll see that like the end of Duck Flare just lasts forever. Oh no, we're using Dance Call because that's what it was on.
Ah, okay.
It
like
literally
Dance Call.
it does the same amount of damage.
Yeah, and you can use it for the same purpose.
Yeah.
You use Dance Call here.
Like this is what the
Duck Flare.
strat would be in the JP version of the game, where Duck Flare doesn't really do quite as much.
Right. And pretty much every version before, like the HD versions, you would use Dance Call to
Is
start.
annoying. Yeah, that's so stupid. Okay.
Yeah. This fight, once he
And
started
he
pinballing around,
juggled
it
me
is-
until he got into the right position, so we're good.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's nice. You want to make sure you're specifically throwing him at the head, because the head will deal enough hits to knock him out of that spinning phase. But now we are in Peter Pan again, and every hit of Peter Pan is staggering him in a way that doesn't allow him to retaliate. So we're just going to get him down to the next HP gate, break it, and then get back to work with Peter Pan. That is pretty much the lay of the land when it comes to him. And now Duck Flare, now that we've broken, or no, now we've broken the last HP gate.
Yeah.
And
I wanted to get a
Duck Flare
reflect off, but it whiffed.
Yeah.
But luckily, because Duck Flare does so much, it was fine.
Yeah. That finisher just lasts forever.
And yeah, because of it, we killed Experiment, we get like the best Keyblade in the game, or one of like the top 3 at least. But
Yeah.
this Keyblade, it has 6 strength, and it also has the ability Combo Boost, which is super nice.
Yeah. 6 strength is like the second highest of any Keyblade in this game. It's tied with Ultimate Weapon and there's one other 6 one that I'm not thinking of.
Let's go.
I don't know.
I don't even know off the top of my head. I know that like
Yeah. Fenrir's 7 though. I know that
Yeah.
much.
is it like
But yeah,
Lion
no,
Guard or
6 strength
something?
is very, very, very,
know.
very, very good. But in it, Decisive Pumpkin is good for the same reason that Hero's Crest is
Hero's
good.
Crest, yeah.
Yeah. So when way earlier in the run, when Wyatt put on Combo Boost, like forever ago, and said it was really good because it increases the damage of your ground combos. Decisive Pumpkin also comes with Combo Boost, and they do stack. So now, once we put Decisive Pumpkin on, we will be dealing essentially like double damage with our. It's either 50% or overall double with ground finishers.
Yeah, it's a lot more damage.
Yeah.
And then like the
noticeably.
same thing for the air combo boost. I am gonna get a second one pretty soon,
Right.
Which will stack
Right.
with the Hero's Crest.
And now, pretty much like every boss at this point is just going to be alternating on which of those Keyblades would be better to use.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Or Rumbling Rose, which is very good still because of Finishing Plus.
Yeah, I'll get finishing plus during like the final leveling, and then I'll probably stop using Rumbling Rose.
Yeah. No, once you get your own Finishing Plus, Rumbling Rose is not that effective because having 3 finishers isn't really any more effective. than
There's
having
like
2.
1 or 2 spots where that actually does something.
Yeah. Like I know there are some level 99 data org strats that take advantage of
Yeah.
having 3 finishing pluses, but
Nah, most of my data org strats are super simple because I'm trying to like
Yeah.
scramble to get them fast, like 8 hours into the run.
Gather.
yeah, and also this run doesn't really like it would take a lot of time to get what would be considered properly equipped for data org. So you got to do a lot of adjusting on the fly without having access to infinite elixirs or whatever else. Gotta make do with what you get throughout this. Because to take time to get elixirs would just be unreasonable.
All right, can you try to remind me to grab ethers? I need to buy ethers either like before Jafar or before Zaldin, but it needs to be done before.
Okay, I'll dig
Roxas.
out. I got you. Easy.
Yeah, because I was
Right,
like,
yeah,
oh yeah,
you
I need to grab ethers after the I kill the 3 kids, and then I forgot immediately after.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'll just remind you after the carpet game or at the end of it. Because I think there's a Moogle on the way to Jafar, right?
So it's not that simple.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna redo the carpet minigame first, and then
Okay.
I have to go through Agrabah to get the 4 puzzle pieces.
Okay, well, hey, you know what? I'll just,
I might, while I'm save warping, I might just save warp right into the room that has it, because it takes like 2 seconds to save warp an extra time.
Okay, well, if I see you on the world map, I'm gonna yell ethers. Ethers,
Okay,
ethers,
okay.
ethers, ethers.
There's no
there's
real,
not really
like,
a lot of beneficial
glitches
glitches. Like, I
for
mentioned it a bit
KH2.
earlier. These games are very, like, well made from a coding standpoint. It's hard to take advantage of a lot of things like that. Kingdom Hearts 2 doesn't really have much in this run. There's one thing that you can take advantage of in the Cavern of Remembrance. You can get out of bounds and kind of...
Yeah, nice little sequence break.
Yeah, but it's like... that just kind of lets you get to Data Org earlier. Which, like, you could get the item slot from the nobodies out there, but, I mean...
Yeah,
I mean,
because there's like a lot of
across
exploiting like 60
Yeah.
FPS not being programmed
Like,
100%
yeah.
correctly, but there's no like glitches,
Yeah.
glitches like.
Like, I would say that playing on English with having Duck Flare being as good as it is on English is a bug, not really a glitch.
It's weird because
yeah,
like
no,
I
an
think
exploit,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure it's intentional, because they like at one point they said that like the English version like it was supposed to have that. And like it was like some like weird thing of like, yeah, like K2 English had like normal-ish Duck Flare. It lasts slightly less longer than this FM Duck Flare because it's just like busted. But like I think they put it back because like K2 English had like a longer Duck Flare. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
It's weird because on the Japanese version, if you go to Timeless River, Duck Flare is longer too. So there's
Yeah,
like a
that's
mod where you can turn that on for the Japanese version.
that's funny. Yeah, but as far as like glitches, no. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is so vanilla when it comes to that. There's a couple out of bounds. There's an out of bounds in Kingdom Hearts 1 in like all worlds. If you do Atlantica, you can do a quick out of bounds.
And it's funny
to save
because
a
that
couple
saves like
seconds.
maybe like 35 seconds. it's like
Oh, yeah, no, that is
yeah, we have this
such a
one
yeah.
sequence break, but it saves barely any time.
Yeah, you unlock the direct path back to the boat, the shipwreck. DDD does have glitches now, as of like last month.
Yeah.
It does have glitches, which is good, and that's fun. You can, if anyone's played DDD, the dives, you can essentially just copy and paste those wherever you want to in the HD versions. Because when they added the retry button or restart button to the dives, they did not like QA test it to see if it worked. So if you soft reset while the screen is black after you hit restart in a dive, the very next dive you go into will be that same dive.
Yeah, it caches that exact dive. So like when you load into it, you'll have the same keyblade and everything. Like it's the literal dive that it was going to load when you hit reset.
Which can lead to some funny things.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't actually have to beat Chernobog for that run, because it's just a dive. So you can copy and paste any dive over it. But if you move the Chernobog fight around, whatever, you'll just be Riku with whatever keyblade you had.
But yeah, so basically
It's
for
pretty
DDD
funny.
any percent, we do not fight Chernobog. We literally skip Chernobog, which sounds
Yeah,
like
you
wild.
put Sora's Traverse Town dive over Chernobog, and the reason you do that is because you can get Dive Wink in Country of the Musketeers for Sora, which is
Yeah.
unbelievable. Because that's like it's a plus what, 5 magic upgrade over Knockout Punch.
It's like 3. Yeah, I think it's
Not. It is 5 because Knockout Punch is 10 and Dive Wing is 15.
okay. It is
But
5.
also, I forgot you would also have counterpoint normally for. Or no, you
yeah.
wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. You still have
No, you
knockout
wouldn't.
punch there. Yeah.
You were right. Yeah, very correct.
But yeah, and back to this game. I'm doing.
Yeah, sorry, we're just doing so much.
We're just talking
doing
about
so
other
much
random
nothing
crap.
right now that we're talking about the other games.
But
anyway.
yeah, you have to get 65 kills for the journal for this, so I do it right now just to get like
Yeah.
8,000 EXP like much earlier. Yeah, there's the spirit one where you can make everything with like a Meow recipe or
Yeah,
whatever the last recipe is on the thing.
that one's fun in
That one's
for
good
making
too.
a new game plus file. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. See, at least with KH1, the first time you do the mini games, they just go in the journal. You don't actually have to count the. You don't have to go in for it, like you said. The plot run does count KH1 for a lot of the time. All right, Ether soon.
I already bought them right before the thing. I did
There you
the
go.
save board.
I was.
Yeah.
We were talking
You were talking about
so
DDD.
much.
You're so into it.
Yeah, but hey, I didn't remember it at the last point.
Yeah.
I do love DDD so much. Though.
Yeah. Now I'm grabbing these 4 puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna grab this chest because it gets a dark shard, so it just makes my numbers work out. Yeah. But yeah, I think like all 4 of those are for like the 2 of them were for Frontier. That one was for Duality. I think the 4th piece is also for like Duality. So all 4 of those puzzle pieces are required for like early Lucky Rings. All right, and then yeah, now we have combo boost. You'll be able to see how much damage I'm doing here.
Yeah.
And because of my route, I'm level like 34, and like you can just kind of do all this crap.
The damage is gonna be crazy. I'm pretty sure you have an extra strength too from the levels you got. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's impressive.
It's over. This is it.
Yeah, we gotta do one quick RC.
You is it possible to over damage him there on that first one?
Yeah, if I did that full combo at the end.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you would run out of time or you were being meticulous about it, but yeah, you can break that HP gate, and you kind of not want to do that because his DM phase is so
It's very long.
so long. Yeah, I think this guy's evil. I don't know what it is. Something about him just seems off.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know.
Weird reading from before. Yeah, but it's. What's that? We never saw a Donald and Goofy.
Gee, I wonder why.
While we do.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, so now if we wanted to, we could go to Twilight Town. But we cannot do that yet. We have to go to oh no, we can't go to Twilight Town yet.
We could go to Pride Lands, but we're gonna save that for
right.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, save that for later. Zolvin is next.
Yeah, Dragoon's just gonna magnet finishing leap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to Trinity like the last wave, but I don't think that's gonna work now because I said an extra magnet. But
It's over.
actually,
Yeah. Back off. Gather. Back off.
yeah, it didn't really work out exactly how I wanted it to.
Right.
That last dusk was really annoying. That was an interesting combo, though.
That was an interesting. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, now I gotta go Valor for the fight. I have RC boost on because that's like the main thing that affects the jumps in this fight.
Yeah.
But then also the extra strength from having Decisive Pumpkin and Rumbling on.
Right.
But basically, I'm gonna do
See,
9 jumps. I want to hopefully get all 9 here, which I should. And then I'm just gonna do all of them, revert from Valor, and then finish the Light and Duck Flare. It's pretty simple strat. And then because I'm level 34, I have like a little bit of extra strength.
Yeah. So I mean, the 2 Keyblades paired with the 1 reaction boost we have on, plus with being over leveled, like these jumps just do so much damage.
But then like, that's a good example of Duck Flare. I just did like 2.5 bars of damage right at the end, like it was nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Just unconscionable amount of damage from Donald there. It's crazy.
And then yeah, just like you were saying earlier, like the second visits fly by. I have LOD,
Oh, yeah.
and then we're gonna be
God.
getting into like other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
We got something very exciting after Land of Dragons 2. Like very, very exciting part of the run.
Yeah.
Who?
Man, spoil it. Why are you spoiling everything? I'm trying to be funny.
I can't wait,
No,
dude.
we do have a 100-acre wood visit after this world, so it is a little bit of a halt, but after that, it picks up like crazy.
All right, we got there in the end. We got there
That
in
was
the end.
impressive, yeah. Did you do that out of the limit? That was impressive.
Light. Yeah.
I don't even know what I did at this point.
Yeah, it looked like you
I
did
just made it
one of
happen.
The Trinities. Yeah, you did one Trinity and then went limit form out of it. It worked. I liked
All
it.
right, and then we're able to get our puzzle piece finally.
Yeah. We talked about like actually
An hour ago, two
almost.
hours ago exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Not as cool as Mulan Limit, but you get crafty when it comes to getting some of these pieces, like we saw earlier with just the high jump and the reflect to get that one in Port Royal. You gotta do what you can.
Yeah.
And there's that air combo boost we were talking about just at level 36. So now we will be able to have the effect of Hero's Crest without equipping it. And when we do equip it, it will be doubled.
Yeah, the only reason I killed those two enemies was in case one dropped like a dark crystal. Other than that, it was useless.
Give me strength.
This might kill.
The
Yeah, this will
Trinity
kill.
fight.
This will kill.
Yeah. Oh yeah, easily.
Had a lot of hits.
Yeah, good indicator is if some of the Bolt Towers die on that first one.
Or if you actually get 5 drive, because sometimes you're like in the middle of 4.
True.
Yeah, now we have Dragoons. And then I use Vicinity Break just to hit them all, just to bait out a Reflect.
Snipers.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I always call them Dragoons. Like, I feel like I do that every run.
I think floating enemies just all kind of the same in my head.
They're literally not Dragoons.
I think I've called these guys sorcerers before, which is not
Sorcerer,
correct.
that's way off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now I'm gonna
these
grab all the
yours make
chests in here.
sense.
One of them's a Torn Page, and then there's
Yeah.
also like a bunch of other items. There's an AP boost, and then there's like an Orichalcum, and a Mithril Crystal, and then both of those are useful for making items called Moon Amulets, which I'm gonna make in a bit. I'm only gonna make one. There was a route at one point where you made like 2, and then like it, but you need an extra Orichalcum, and that requires like a drop, and it gets so complicated.
Yeah.
So we
The
opt
stats
for
on the
one.
Moon Amulet are good though.
Yeah.
It's 2 and 2, right?
Yep, two strength
Yeah,
and magic,
that's
and then like
impressive.
5 AP.
Yeah.
So it's very nice.
And in beginner, any amount of AP you can give yourself to work with is very useful. Because on critical mode, we mentioned that you start with a bunch of extra abilities. You also start with 50 AP for just to be able to equip those abilities. You don't get any of that in beginner. So a lot of the AP boosts that we're getting, like we use use them all. Like it's
Yeah, like there's not a singular AP boost that you grab and use on anyone else. You use them all on you.
yeah. And there's also not any that go unused unless like some of the data org ones I think will go unused. But like anything that you grab from a chest, yeah, it's gonna get used for the most part. Because by the time we do data org, we don't really need AP and abilities or extra AP for abilities. And Duckfire, yeah. I mean,
Yep.
what is there to say? It's pretty self-explanatory.
But yeah, Storm
So
Rider's
even in
pretty
bosses,
simple. You just
like
Valor and then Duckflare.
yeah, in bosses like this where Duckflare can't stagger giant heartless bosses, it's still the damage output it gives is unbelievable. Because it's the closest thing to passive damage you can really get. Because it's hitting while you can also do your combos, which is a lot of damage in this game.
Yeah, before I go into Pooh, I gotta grab a couple of things from the postern. I need Gullwing, which Yuna, Yuna, Riku, and Pain give you. Sheesh, you can't be forgetting these FF characters out here.
Yeah, true.
But and then I also need the Moon recipe, which will, surprise, surprise, help me make the Moon amulets.
Yeah. Which we just talked about how important that is.
Alright, can I get my skateboard? Thank you.
And we do have a skateboard now. Oh yeah, we had a skateboard here earlier. It's inside the castle that you get it later.
Alright, and now it's Pooh time.
Yes.
But we're not doing all of it. Luckily, we're only doing the first 4 pages, and we're gonna come back later and finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, over to the right there, like the big chest is a defense boost. I'm not gonna grab that now because if I grab it, I'll just use it, and I don't want to use it.
Yeah. Is all the is the last page from Atlantica? Or is there a page from
No.
Atlantica? I don't think so.
There's a page in Pride Lands.
Oh yeah, probably. Okay.
Yeah, I have all 5 pages right now. I'm just not gonna finish
Oh
it.
right. Yeah. The reason you wouldn't do it is because you need growth for the puzzle, right? The last
Yeah,
couple pieces.
and all I need right now is Sweet Memories. Yeah.
Right. Oh right, that is the 4th page reward, not the last one.
Yeah.
I forgot
Get
Kiraga
back
is the
here,
last reward from that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is literally just a auto scroller. Hooray!
Yay.
Yay! We made it to the auto scroller.
Yes. This is one of like what, 2 auto scrollers in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. At least like the 1 page is really short. Well, like, I mean the 3rd and 5th page are really short, luckily.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one and the rabbit one are a little annoying. And at least for like the expedition, you're at least walking around. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
even though it
doing
takes a
stuff.
little while, you're at least walking around and doing stuff.
Yeah, you're doing stuff and you're opening chests too. Oh, I don't know if you go and do chests in that during the minigame.
Yeah, I'll do most of them. I don't grab all of them, but I'll do most of them.
Yeah, but that one's active, engagement. It's enrichment time as far as Sora is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sora, that was frightening.
Not that it matters too much, but specifically hovering in the top right there because that is where Piglet will spawn and it is the fastest way to end that minigame.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here I'm gonna grab all the chests. This one's a draw ring, which is nice.
Yeah.
And I think there's AP boosts and mythical crystals and stuff.
Yeah.
There's actually like a lot of decent items in 100 Acre Wood.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next torn page has a magic boost, which is like a crazy item just to be able to pick up.
Yeah, and a chest. It's also like the only magic boost in a
Only
chest
one in the
game, I
game.
think.
Yep. Yeah, because there's one of each, and it's funny because
Yeah,
the magic boost and the defense boost are both in 100 Acre Wood.
Yeah, and then the power boost is just sitting there in Olympus
It's an
Cups.
OC, like.
just on the way.
Yeah, I like that though, because like OC is
Yeah,
all
I
about
do.
being like the hero and strong and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And if I did have to pick one of the 3 stat boosts to be that accessible, it would be
Yeah,
power
exactly.
boost.
Mhm.
Like, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, and you will lose if you like walk away, because you lose a life every time Pooh gets knocked off of you, and then
Yeah.
if you walk away, he'll just die like really quick.
You'll lose all of them. It's the same thing with the other auto scroller earlier. It's not really an auto scroller because if Pooh falls off of Sora's
Yeah,
shoulder,
it's
he's
just
not
gonna
going to
stop.
progress. It's only an auto scroller because we're sitting there hitting the attack button to make sure that we're not getting hit,
Gophers, the name.
or at least as well as we can. I still get hit sometimes. But like the amount of points you get, in this initial run doesn't matter at all.
Mhm.
I don't even know if like the journal require you to redo this for the points.
Yeah, you need like 8,000
Yeah.
points or something.
So yeah, we gotta care about it later, but not now.
Yeah, exactly. The first time through, nothing counts. You just have to not die.
Over here, Sonny. Gophers, the name.
So when
Uh,
it says
P-
PC
PC
modded,
modded.
there. Oh,
I'll do it. Yeah.
yeah, you do
But
it.
yeah, basically we get to skip the gummy missions, and then we can skip the credits at the end. So it saves like over an hour with both of those.
That's still crazy to me. Like every time. Like I know we said it, but it is still impressive how much time that saves.
Then there's also like a mod for like that like changes the map in Port Royal, but that doesn't actually like affect anything like major in the run. But there's like a couple of mods just for like quality of life stuff, basically.
Yeah. And one of those like that mod specifically helps prevent a crash that would help for the case of this marathon.
Mm-hmm.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
Come on, let's bounce some more.
We're bouncing.
Yeah, just like in that one, this is the what, the third page?
Yeah.
And there's just an orichalcum sitting there.
Yeah, there's a little bit orichalcum,
Just for
magic
free.
boost. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, at least our bouncing's real quick. It's not quite as easy the second time though.
I like seeing how high I can get, and I also like seeing how the elevation I can reach with the balloons.
What dear?
Yeah, like they're talking about like, oh my god, we have to bounce.
We have to
need
bounce.
Yeah, just bounce 10 times. We'll be done after that.
Yeah, that's some good bouncing.
Yeah, good bouncing session, guys. So it's like, dude, I barely jumped on 10 balloons, man.
What dear?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab like all these except for the one chest that's like off to the right in that like other like little nook over there.
Yeah, you gotta come back here to do the damn minigame anyway.
Mm. Then also I can, if I'm just gonna leave them here while I go in here and grab these two chests.
Yeah, casually, I will literally just park them at the start, go get everything, and then kill all the bees, come back and get them. So I don't deal with them bitching at me.
Oh, I missed it.
Because they really do just overreact.
What dear?
Like, you
I
guys are in a
shouldn't have,
cave where they're giving you plenty of indication that the boulders are falling. That was almost really smart.
I didn't get enough height, but
Yeah, because I know you wouldn't have done that if it you know, if you've never done it before.
Mhm. I'm gonna finish this so I can get my drive back. I didn't mean to revert there because I should have just used a limit. We can get these chests later when I actually have crap. We're literally just finishing this. This just literally takes like 2 seconds and it'll fix my problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, how yummy!
And there's the last minigame.
Yeah. Nope.
Not as
Oh
easy
wow,
as second time.
that doesn't fix my problem.
It didn't give you drive?
No, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Oh, interesting.
Guess you learn something new every day.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
But it should be fine.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just-
these aren't even HB3 enemies yet. I was gonna say. I imagine you can get it back quickly. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smack me, please. There we go. I do want to get
Yeah,
hit
so
I can
earlier
eat,
in
so
the
I can
game,
eat
before
speed
we
boost.
had like a good magnet and Trinity, it was really hard to build up that drive. And even once we got it, like we were actually getting to the point where we were stronger than the enemies.
I think it's just base magnet is awful.
It might be, maybe, I don't know. It did feel like things were just dying too.
Yeah, that was part of it.
But yeah, now it's like, you know, we're not doing dick or anything as far as damage goes to these enemies. And so when they get hit by magnet a lot, it builds our drive the way we intend for it to and not kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Give me strength.
Okay, now I'm in
Intentional
range.
hit, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is a little
same-
wonky because it's possible for Genie to kill the enemies and not me. So like you only EXP boost part of this, but it's still like obviously way more EXP.
Right.
So it's
Yeah,
still
'cause
just like, it's just not consistent though how much EXP you get.
Exactly. It is just overall more. You just can't control who's actually getting the final hit on these skills when they're getting hit with magnet like this. It is very difficult. But in the same way that combo boost and other Keyblade abilities stack, so does experience boost. If it has a boost, it can stack. Except in the case of combination boost, where you cannot get a second one of those.
I think we talked about this a little bit earlier, but Master
Master
Genie
Genie.
has like a weird property that if you like magnet something and then use it, it'll knock it in and out a bunch of times.
It's just, yeah, it just barely knocks it out of the magnet range. Oh, it doesn't even knock it out of range. It just like takes it out of being hit by the magnet, but it's still in range, so it gets pulled back in.
But then it's also dependent on the type of nobody, because certain ones need to be like targeted by you before you hit the magnet, and some of them don't need to be. So it's like a
Interesting.
little weird, depending on which nobody you're dealing with. Okay, I got the Serenity Crystal, so that's the last one I need, so I'll be able to get my magic boost kind of soon. There's also a puzzle piece I gotta grab here because I'm never coming back to this other basement.
Have you turned in any synth items yet?
Nope.
Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. And when you turn in a certain number of
Okay. Luckily,
synth
after
items, or if
this,
you...
I can still put on the right Keyblade. There's a menu.
Yeah.
Gather. Funnel.
Oh right, yeah, from when you play that is clutch. That is a clutch menu.
I just have to not exit the menu, so okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Because it's very easy to just hit X one too many times.
Oh my god, yeah. Or like you can't start out of that menu, can you?
No, I think you can, yeah.
Okay. Gotta be careful. There you go.
Alright, yeah. Axel's being very nice. He can do a bunch of damage if everything lines up with the magnet correctly, or he can just knock them away. So it's kind of hit or miss.
Another instance where Sora is technically by himself, so you can use Limit Form without repercussion, and it's free experience.
So I thought that was gonna end a lot sooner than that. I didn't realize there was that many enemies left.
Yeah.
But I still got like 2 Valor.
Axel really
Limited
didn't do
XP.
anything in the start of this fight, I've noticed.
Alright, so now I need Oathkeeper and Hidden Dragon on Valor. Oh wait, and I also need Donald's Lucky Lucky. We got that from the fight outside the mansion.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
now...
both consistent party members have their Lucky Luckies, which is a huge step towards doing synth grinding.
Yeah, now we're gonna get my Lucky Lucky. But
Yeah.
because after I level Valor to 6, I'm gonna level Limit to 6 so I can have my Lucky Lucky, and then we're basically ready to start doing everything.
Yeah. Because after that, we do make Lucky Rings, which it's an equipable
Yeah, that's
accessory
gonna be a bit, but we're
Is
like
it?
starting.
Okay.
Yeah, we're starting the
It's starting
the,
synth,
the setup
with,
for that.
with
yeah.
the eventual goal of getting Lucky
Yeah.
Rings, is what I meant to say. But it's an equipable Lucky Lucky, so it's an accessory that comes with the Lucky Lucky ability, and you just put it on.
Yeah, because basically, in order to make the Lucky Rings, you need certain puzzle pieces and certain things, and you have to go through like MCP and Atlantica. So you have to do basically all the worlds.
Oh, okay.
And then you can make the Lucky Rings.
Yeah. No, the synth in this game is so extensively routed out. It is very impressive.
But yeah,
For
now,
something that is
for now
so
we're just
reliant on drops.
hitting things for a long time.
Yeah. I assume that's why you put Hidden Dragon on, because of the
Yeah, since I hit level
strength.
38, my strength is like just starting to hit the cap.
Yeah.
But yeah, this doesn't.
It
This
could
doesn't
be
take
Sweet Memories too,
long.
but Sweet Memories can whiff a lot. I've noticed.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always just preferred Hidden Dragon. I don't know.
No, no. I don't like Sweet Memories for this instance wouldn't help,
Yeah.
because I think I've short Keyblades on Valor form whiff a lot
Are
from
really
what I've
bad.
noticed. Because
Yeah.
like you had it earlier, where with like even Kingdom Key and Starseeker on Possessor.
Yeah.
Whiff.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you definitely do not want to whiff when you're trying to level like this.
Light.
Yeah. This isn't even like the most optimal way to level Valor. But because like the most optimal way to level Valor is if you go to the mushroom in Agrabah. But the setup for that is a little weird because I have to like go out of my way to go there, and then I have to like go through the entire world just to get to the mushroom. So it's like it's just weird to set up. And then with this, you're getting EXP, and then you also have Donald's Lucky Lucky, so there's a chance of getting bright shards and dark shards. So it's just like, although it might be a little bit slower than what you could execute if you did a different strat, you're gonna be better off basically.
And not to mention the convenience of just being able to fully refill your drive just by entering load zone right there. And
Yeah,
if you were to
exactly.
do it on the mushroom, you would have to leave the room and do a world map transition and come back and get your drive back. So it's just all around. It's just really
Yeah,
convenient. to
like a lot of
drive
it
level
evens
here.
itself out basically.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Yeah, the only thing is you just have to make sure you don't lose drive, because if you lose drive before you get back into this room, you gotta build it back up. And
Yeah.
since it's just a bunch of shadows, like the Magnet Trinity is not
Right.
super duper effective.
It'll probably kill them.
it'll just kill them all, and you'll get like a drive,
Yeah.
one drive back.
Yeah, exactly. Not worth it.
like there, I'm already level 5. Like it goes by pretty quick.
Yeah. It helps that every single, even though you are only attacking once, every single enemy that gets hit by it, you're gaining experience for that.
Yeah, so if you hit multiple shadows with one hit, like it does count as 2 hits.
Yeah.
And then I can also just grab these 2 chests along the way, which is nice. Because when I go here to actually do Roxas, I'll go Wisdom, and I'll be able to just shoot right through instead of having to like move all the way over here. That's a nice little tidbit.
Yeah.
I think I've also gotten a few Dark Shards, so that's nice. Alright, here I'm gonna reset the room, because if you go 2 load zones away, it'll reset the Heartless spawns. So I don't like just walking all the way over there to go Valor. It just kind of seems stupid.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, world.
Yeah,
map, or, yeah,
because
doing,
and then,
doing
and
this
then now
is
you can
not
just
any amount of
start like
slow.
new right here.
Takes 0 time to do this. Okay, I will be right back if you switch.
Okay. Yeah, that's a nice Dark Shard. Yeah, there's not too much going on here. We're literally just like hitting stuff. There's a lot of grinding throughout this run. Like the first 2 hours we were getting through like the actual fights and stuff, but a lot of what's left is like grinding items or just like completing mini games and stuff like that. But luckily there are a lot of fights mixed in throughout it. It's not like it's all just grinding. The run would kind of suck if it was just full grinding for like the next like 7 hours. Like, alright, we gotta get out of here. I should be hitting level 6 real soon. And then we can start on limit form. I don't think I've gotten any bright shards so far. That kind of sucks. But I did get a lot earlier, so it's not like I'm doing bad on them in general. Would just be nice to be seeing a few here. Like, I do wish these shadows gave more than just like 60. Would have been at least a little better. But I get that they're the weakest enemy in the game, so it is what it is. There we go. So that's Valor done for now. I can't go any higher because I need Final Form to unlock the 7th level. Yeah, now we're gonna do Limit. Limit is super weird to level it here. You just kind of spam Ragnarok.
Give me strength. This is it.
I still don't know why they changed it to be called Infinity.
Let's go.
in this stupid version. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
wait.
Ha. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, I need to reset the room. That's... I didn't realize that many got killed,
Let's go. Ha. This is it.
but that's fine.
Huh.
A few seconds of movement isn't a big deal.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. Whoopsie. Gotta go back here. And now the heart whistle will respawn.
Yeah. Give me strength. Let's go. Aha. This is it. Let's go. Ha. Take this.
That's level 4. We got draw. Draw is super useful. And then now we need to get to level 6 so I can get lucky. And then all this basically sets it up so that I can just go right to like leveling up final and stuff, like basically right after this.
Take this.
I had to do a couple of things, but leveling final form is like very close.
Give me strength. Give me
And that's one of my favorite parts of the game, luckily. Leveling final is just super fun.
Give me strength. This is it.
But yeah, this is like the earliest I can get limit form, like not limit form, the earliest I can get level 6 limit without like
Let's go.
doing all sorts of weird stuff. Like this is the first place that I can just like spam it.
Let's go. Aha. It's over. Let's go. Huh.
And then later on I'm gonna have to finish leveling limit to 7, but I'm gonna do that in Agrabah in like the normal spot that you level limit
Right.
on the mushroom.
Rah. It's over.
But yeah, for now we're we're just doing two Ragnaroks and resetting. It's
Give me
a
strength.
little mundane, but it's like it's all you can really
It
do.
is how you do it. It is how you do it.
This is it.
Yeah.
Give me
You can also
My
you can
back.
fit in like 3 Sonic Raves, but I think that's slightly slower because of just how long the animation takes to sit there and do like all 3 of them.
light.
Yeah. Do you have the MP to do that without Ether though?
Yeah, you can do 3. After, there's like literally 1 MP left after the 2.
Yeah.
Light. Aha. Back off.
But yeah, I think it just flows a lot better too doing this because with that
Oh,
you
yeah.
like you start targeting them and you get into like the middle of the room.
Give me strength.
And you also don't run into the issue that you were running into with Valor, where you were actually just killing the waves instead of and having to reset the room after a little while. You don't have to do that here.
Light.
At some point, I think it like does just because the stupid Ragnarok eventually kills like a bunch.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
like at some point you do have to reset it again, but it's not nearly as much. Yeah.
Give me strength.
We should be getting close to 5, and then it's like literally like 21. Oh well, that's wasted
Give
EXP.
me strength.
That's the only hard part about this is you do have to time the RC. So if you mess one up, it's just a wasted MP.
Let's go. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Let's go. Rah. It's over. Let's go.
think-
Ha. Back off.
Yeah, I think am I level 39? I don't know. I think I should be level 39. I'm not gonna check because there's no point.
Light.
But I'll see at some point soon.
Yeah.
Back off. Give me strength. Back off.
All right, yeah, there's 5, and now it should be like 21ish to 6.
Light. Ha. Give me strength. It's over. Let's go. Aha. It's over.
I wish I had anything to contribute to the riveting gameplay going on.
Oh yeah, this is some of the craziest stuff I've ever done in a video game ever. Like,
The people living in these buildings must be terrified.
It's over. Let's go.
You should keep shooting Ragnaroks at their window.
I don't even know
Surely
if people live
nobody
here.
lives here. Like I don't like. Surely this whole.
Let's go.
I mean, there's lights on though.
Yeah, I know. It's like I don't know why there's lights on, but like I'm pretty sure the only people that inhabit this world are the nobodies. Like,
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, how could anyone inhabit these streets with
I
Heartless
know,
running around? Like this?
exactly.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure like the Heartless just killed everybody who lives here. It's kind of morbid to think about.
Give me strength. Right.
Or it's all just for show, and you know the nobodies didn't want their world to just be a castle.
It's over.
Yeah. But I think part of it is like, you know, in the Traverse Town cutscene where the one guy turns into a Heartless.
Yeah.
Like
Could be
I
the
think
same
that
deal.
happens instead of them like dying.
Yeah.
Like.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Ha! It's over. Let's go. Ha! Take this.
Yeah, let's get a. let's
So
get
in a
let's-
perhaps more morbid analysis, these Heartless are defending their home.
Yeah. Give me
Yeah.
strength.
All right, let's get a shout out to our boy Biscuit047. We're killing a shit ton of Alberts right here.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Ha! Take this.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about that name that just made it stick with the shadow.
It's stuck
but
for some fucking reason. It just works. It just
yeah,
works.
It was great. It was great. Yeah.
This is it. Let's go.
All right, what do we got left here? Like 10.
It's over.
We gotta be
Something like
getting
that.
close. All right, we're at 9.
Okay.
Let's go. Ha! Yeah. Let's go. Rah! It's over.
I think I have to reset the room, or else it's gonna be weird.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean, this one guy is probably not going to keep us aggroed for too
Yeah.
long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, luckily, even if there are no enemies on screen, you can actually get a second limit off before the combat ends. So you can definitely take advantage of the MP you have, regardless of the situation.
It's over. Let's go. Ha!
You talked about form boost earlier, I'm sure, yes?
I actually didn't.
No, well, yeah, form boost. Hey, Oathkeeper has an ability called form boost, which keeps you in dry forms for longer. Which I don't know if you noticed, but we are using dry forms extensively right now. So
Yeah.
Oathkeeper is now, granted, Oathkeeper's not helping us stay into limit form longer right now, like it would have earlier, because we're only using like a bar and a half of our gauge. But with Valor form, when you were trying to really stretch how much you were in the form for, it helped a lot.
Let's go. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
And one of the secondary abilities you get from leveling final form later on will be 2 extra form boosts.
All right, I need Rumbling Rose for that. Now we're good to go.
There you go. And that's the lucky we were talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now, synthesis begins, or like can begin. We
can
are
begin.
set up to begin synthesis. As far as getting the luckies. So now, we're grabbing the chests.
Yeah, we get to
We
do
did
the
not
best,
grab
the best
earlier.
fight in the game.
Yes, and genuinely one of the most fun fights in the game.
Oh.
Everything that's being done in the
what-
start
what
of
did
this
I
fight.
put-
Oh,
Back off.
What did I put Oathkeeper on? Like,
Yeah. Defense.
why do you get Oathkeeper on?
Take that.
Oh, we'll see how this goes. Well, usually a lot of everything that you're doing right now is planned. Those thunders, the aerial spirals, everything is to just keep his revenge value in check so that he retaliates the way that we need him to. Now the damage is going to be a little bit off if you're using Oathkeeper compared to Decisive Pumpkin or Rumbling. I think it was Rumbling Rose. Yeah, you would have normally had Rumbling Rose here, but you do the start of that to get him into a loop. You don't do the loop too much in the actual 90% speedrun, but you just get him into you hit him with Trinity, and once you're out of the Trinity, you get into limit form. While he's staggered from that, catch him in a bunch of Ars Arcanums. Xantetsukin,
I don't know how that
just
was
normal
DMless.
limit form damage.
I don't know how that was.
I
DMless.
cannot believe that. I was sitting here.
I was sitting there
trying to
just
figure out
like
how you
I
were
was
doing this
fully
fight. I couldn't even
prepared to sit at the
commentate.
DM and pop 2 ethers.
Yeah.
Like, I was fully prepared
So-
for it.
No, normal.
Oh
I mean,
my
that fight would
God.
normally would have ended much sooner because the Xantetsukins with a higher strength Keyblade would have just done a lot more damage. But yeah, all of that was just managing. All of that at the start that you saw, the Reflect, the Thunders.
Oh, I put
the
Rumbling Rose
aerial
on Valor.
spirals. Yeah, that was impressive. Damn, doing that with Oathkeeper.
Yeah, that was weird. That was
Yeah.
super weird. All right, yeah, now I have to do this because
Gather.
I messed up.
Gather. It's over.
Oh wait, but we can still go drive though, because we want anti. There we go. So that's fine.
Let's go.
So yeah, we're getting
Yeah, so
time
now
real
we are.
quick
Yeah.
with this Keyblade. Yeah.
Yeah, this Keyblade's nice. It is a Final Mix exclusive Keyblade with a Final Mix exclusive ability called Light and Darkness, where after you defeat Roxas and you equip this
I'm doing
Keyblade,
it too early.
will
Jesus.
you will either, as long as you enter a drive form in combat, you will either go into anti-form or final form, and within 5 uses you will get final form on the 5th use, by like guaranteed.
Yep.
This is, and if anyone's played the original versions of this game, getting final form was a random chance on any drive form you entered. So now Final Mix added a version to get that consistently, which is great for us, because I don't really know what this run would be like if you had to randomly get final form.
Let's go.
You do it in 2 English.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
So you literally level Valor here, and you just keep hoping for it.
Wow.
Because basically, once you
quality of
go
play.
anti like a couple of times, you lose all your anti points, and then you can just keep going Valor just like in front of them, and it like works.
Huh. Okay. So does, yeah. Okay.
And it's the same as, like, it's the same where after you go anti 5 times, you're guaranteed final. It's just that you have to get anti like manually.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
guaranteed like that. Okay. I thought it was just the ability making it guaranteed.
Okay, and then here I'm finishing Valor. I'm gonna get it to about like 175-ish hit from level 7, and then that'll leave it for MCP.
Yeah.
And it usually takes about two full drives and then a little bit more on for the 3rd one to get this part little finished up. Okay, that's the first one.
Give me strength.
And this is also slightly better than the other area where you were leveling, because there's
you
the
don't
Neo
have to-
Shadows.
Yeah. And they stay alive a lot longer.
Yeah. But the reason we
feel
don't
like
do
there's
all the
this-
leveling here is because you do have to like save warp to reset the thing after you kill all the waves.
Yeah, yeah.
God, I hate it when you get all the way over here.
Back off.
Actually, I'm gonna get pretty close to leveling up. I'm either level 39 or I'm either 38 or 39, but
Oh, you are 39. I saw it earlier.
I'm 39.
I didn't bring
so
it
I'll
up because I
be
thought you was
40.
up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, very ahead on experience. If you were thinking you were 38, you could have been 38.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I literally have to do like a couple more hits. I'm at 190.
Take this.
Alright, we're done. I was gonna try to kill that
Yeah.
shadow, but we're
Definitely
done.
good,
We're
definitely
definitely good. I have to do a big menu here. Items. Use these boosts. I need to become 1. Mod Flame on final. And then Sweet Memories on. Yeah, basically all my setup right now is to level forms. Where's Sweet Memories? It's literally at the bottom. Okay. Equip Vicinity Break. Finishing Leap. Then Item Boost. Fire Boost. Lucky. Combo Master AC Plus. I already got the second draw. No, there's the second draw. Oh, no, it is slap shot. Okay. I knew something wasn't equipped. And I've learned to trust myself when I know something's wrong.
When you're doing stuff, like, gut feeling is such a real thing in speedrunning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you do repetition so much so that if something's off, like, your body will know it.
Yeah, you can just feel it. You're just like, ugh.
That chest that Wyatt just picked up, the Orichalcum Plus, there are only 7 of those in the game, and you do need all 7 of them to make the ultimate weapon. So that is not, apart from the fact that it's in the chest and we can't pass it up anyway, it is a finite resource in the game.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, what the hell? That was weird.
Yeah, at least I killed him right before the door opened.
Okay.
The magnet.
Yeah. Now we gotta head over to OC2. Let's roll my notes down way too far. Jeez. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this world right now is because it guarantees me final level 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did mention it earlier about leveling Final Form off of organization members, and this is one of those.
Let's go.
Yeah. We also just get extra EXP from both of these, so that's helpful.
And we are very strong.
We're very, very strong for second
Yes.
visits now.
Yes. This is one of the only times you'll probably be around the recommended combat level for a world. Like, even close to it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So you are very strong compared to what you're used to. God. Herc got it. He's blocking.
First got it covered.
Hercules might be in this game one of my least favorite, like, situational party members ever.
So I have a
He
weird
just
thing with this specific puzzle piece right here. Every single time I've tried to do just like a JJ run through or like casual playthrough or something, if I grab that specific puzzle piece in the first visit of OC, I haven't finished the playthrough.
Really?
It's just weird. It's just super weird, and it's
Interesting.
Yeah. So when I do runs, I specifically make sure to grab it now, so I don't just as a superstition thing.
Hey, yeah. Look, dude, I used to play baseball. I get superstition. I understand. Baseball players are some of the most superstitious people on earth.
Yeah, here's another one
Another
of these.
absence
Yeah,
silhouette. Yeah. Zexian.
Let's go.
I mean, it's gonna speak for itself, I'm sure.
yeah, he's literally just gonna melt.
Yeah. I mean, this is Zexian's supposed to be the first one, and we already kind of beat up on Larxene, so now we have Final Form and
Yeah, basically the
Firaga.
battle level of OC1 is what the battle level of him is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so he's a very difficult boss if you fight him as soon as he's available. But no, not at this point. Whatever that's going to be a very common theme. Whatever we cannot get done with Final Form Firaga, we will probably get done with Duck Flare afterwards. But the Final Form Firaga.
Yeah, that's like half my dad org strats. It's just Final Form Fire
Yeah,
and then
no,
Duck
I
Flare,
mean,
because it does enough
you-
damage to kill them. So like, fuck it.
If you watch any Data Org speedrun, like level 99 Data Org specifically, like that is just what they do. Is now not for all of them, but that, like, a lot of them do have pretty specific strats, like Luxord and Axel. Like they have strats, but a lot of it is Final Form Firaga, and it's good because when you're using fire, I'll point it out next time we actually. Oh, here we go. If you use fire in Final Form, you'll see the keyblades are spinning around.
The job got done.
And when they spin around like that, they stagger enemies in the same way that Peter Pan does. So it's very effective. It just drains your drive very fast, but the damage is phenomenal. So, like, Bond of Flame is probably going to be a pretty common Keyblade you'll see on Final Form.
Yeah, that's
Like,
gonna be
I
on
don't know if
Final
you're-
Form for like most of the run.
Yeah, I was going to say, you probably will never swap that off.
And now you get to watch Hades melt too.
Yeah.
Literally just gonna like Duck Flare and then final, and then probably finish with a Duck Flare.
Thankfully, using Duck Flare here means that Hercules cannot mess this fight up. I don't think.
Not
Does
really,
he-
no.
Does he disappear during Duck Flare?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, damn. Never mind, he very much can mess this fight up, my bad. And that's why I said earlier, I hate Hercules in this game. Because like the two fights you have him in, or the two major fights you have him in are just so...
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna kill.
He can mess it up.
That one he did mess up.
Yeah. Oh,
fine.
dude, if that finisher hit and killed, that would have been so funny. All right, cool.
Yeah, now it's final leveling time. I guess that was like the prereq to final leveling because I did level final to 2.
Yeah. Now we're going to Twilight.
Yeah, now it's one of like my kind of favorite parts. Not this specifically, but like the final leveling as a whole.
Yeah. So by the end of this world, ideally
Thanks,
we will
game.
have.
Thanks,
or we
game.
will
It was on final because I went final in Hades. Ugh. Hate that.
God.
It's because you're all the way over there already. I had to walk
I
all
hate
the way
remembering.
back.
I hate when the cursor just decides to remember stuff like that. So the goal of this world is there's a lot. There's a lot to get done here. There's a little bit of synthing. There's an absent silhouette we got to take care of. Final leveling master. We are fully leveling master one here, and final level 6.
Yeah.
There's a lot to get done. It's a pretty checklisty world for a visit.
One checkbox is already done. I got both the Twilight Stone and the Twilight Shards already.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm not gonna. I normally, or like in some like my older routes, I would immediately just go and do Lexaeus, but I'm gonna get to level 3 in final, just so I have like a little bit more for Lexaeus.
Yeah, having that's a big health bar too, even for this point in the game.
Give me strength.
There's another Orichalcum over here.
Gather.
Hey, this is only like the first section of final leveling. I'm gonna be EXP boosting part of it like in like the tower later, but I have to set up a little bit first because you can't take enough damage without wasting all your drive at this point. But yeah, now it's gonna be Lexaeus time, but we do have to stop into the synth menu first. There's not like too many pop-ups, but there's definitely like a few because you get like a couple of AP boosts and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, I was able to get that treasure chest. I mean, not treasure chest, that puzzle piece with level 3 Valor. That's kind of insane. That shouldn't have happened.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
And then
Yeah,
here,
you said
we just
it
make the moon
before I
amulet.
saw it on my end, and I was like, how impressive could this be? Yeah, so now we're talking to the Synth Moogle for the first time, and this Synth Moogle is funny because it technically does. You don't have to go to a separate synthesis menu. He is purely a synthesis Moogle. But yeah, you get a lot of freebies for turning in a bunch of synthesis items. Normally, in an 90% speedrun, you would see them going into a synth menu for an elixir, because the first time you turn in anything, they give you an elixir. But there are a lot more goodies that come from that, like stat boosting items, AP, magic boost, power boost, all that.
And I also threw on the moon amulet that I made. As you can see my reflect there.
Yeah. I assume even though you don't need to become 1 for the ability, just the stat spread on it is really good, being 5/4 like that. Or is it just cosmetic at this point?
Nope, it's literally just for stats.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, 5/4 is a pretty. It's probably, I think,
It's one of the better
most balanced
keyblades.
keyblade at this
It's one
point.
of the better
Yeah.
keyblades, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing else even comes close to that kind of balanced spread like that at this point. I mean, Oathkeeper, but you don't have the strength.
Yeah, now, since you get an accessory slot from him, so I can just throw the draw ring on, and then I can kind of flip to my draw setup so I can do struggles, since you're right next to the struggle thing.
It all, yep.
And now we have to count to 10.
For the journal.
Now we have to count to 10, twice.
Oh, God.
There's one, baby.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about when these guys get hit with limits, or like any of these enemies that drop things when they get hit. If they get hit by limits, just they
Each
drop
hit
so
of the
much
limit, it does like a finisher.
Yeah.
Oops. That was the wrong button. Alright, this is number 3.
I'll show you. It's over.
Like, this is like the hardest part. Just keeping track.
Yeah. It's 4.
Yeah.
At least there's a retry.
Yeah, no, if you had to quit and then, like...
Oh,
that would
run all
suck.
the way over there. I lose track. That was 5, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're on 65 here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is it.
Yeah, we'll just start counting how many times you've killed Hainer in your life.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're gonna be a lot higher than 65.
There's 7.
I'll show you.
Alright, 8.
I'll show you. It's over.
Yeah, if I had one more draw, I think it would be like half a second faster.
Yeah,
Because I have 3 draws, and if you had another draw ring, what? No, I have like 4. I already have 4 draws. If I had a 5th draw,
Yeah.
because it's possible to get another draw ring.
It's over.
All right, is this 9?
I think that was 10. This might be 11 actually.
All right, we're good. All right, whatever.
Yeah.
That was either 10 or 11.
Yeah, yeah, we're guaranteed done.
Back off.
Yeah, we just have to battle Hainer 10 times so we can battle Setzer 10 times so that we can battle Cypher once.
Yep. And I keep hitting quit now. Oh man.
Oh.
You broke my brain.
Yeah, now I put it in your head that quitting every time
quit,
walking over the
quit
responsibilities.
is more
so,
optimal. Yeah.
Yeah.
My life is a chip in your
We're at 3.
It's over.
So this is 4.
The next one will be 4.
Okay.
And then I still hit quit.
My life is a chip in your
Oh my god, man.
It's so bad.
It's so funny because it's like a second or two, but it's just like ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. It is conceptually
My
it's just
life
funny
is
that
Yeah.
the whole thing is stupid, by the way. Let's get that out of the way.
Yeah,
right?
like, why are we
the
doing
fact that you have
this?
to battle Setzer 10 times for the journal to be like, okay, you can go fight Cypher now if you want.
You have to struggle over and over.
I guess so. It's like the guy says, I'll be happy to watch you struggle all you want. Or whatever.
Yeah, whatever
it is.
that guy said.
Whatever that freak says over there.
He says something about like you'll be struggling, I'll be enjoying it.
I'll love every second of it,
Yeah.
I think is what he exactly says. It's like, dude, what are you talking
Alright,
about?
calm it down, bro.
Yeah. You know, I was worried about being tired for this, but I've been pretty engaged for the past 3 hours, I'd say. 3.5 hours.
Two of
I
them
think I'm
just
also
that good.
not too far removed from working nights, so I definitely can.
Yeah, your body's just like this isn't actually that
Yeah.
unnormal. Like,
Like I remember, I got up and like I went to go get caffeine. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is normal. Yeah, I'm used to this. I have not been counting. I'm sorry, and I went on a side tangent.
I think that was 10.
I was gonna say like we might be getting close.
This is it.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Now we cannot. Now we have to hit quit this time. Do not retry.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
And that struggle's done.
Yeah, like Twilight Town Hundo is so weird because you just do like bits and pieces of it like everywhere.
Mm-hmm. It's cool though. I think it's fun in the like variety sense of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it is annoying when you go to a world later and you just sit there for 10 minutes and you have to finish everything in it no matter what. Like, and it's just like, all right.
Yeah.
I can grab this. I could grab this puzzle piece
You
now,
also-
but it's very annoying to do it. So I'm gonna do it a little later when I'm back
Yeah,
here.
we have a bit more growth for it. Because you will have to be back here to do that mushroom anyway.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, basically right now my goal is to just grab these chests and get back over to this area so I can continue leveling final. This is like the best time to grab everything in here.
Mhm. Yeah, because if you're doing all this on top of having to do, you know, the 3 mushrooms that are in this world later, and all the
because there's a lot in Twilight Town. There's a lot.
you gotta
in
do
Twilight
jobs too, right? Yeah.
Town. Yep.
So yeah, it's nice for the viewing experience, not to sit in the same world forever.
Let's go.
Let me change my keyblade. I do not want follow the wind for this. That would be awful. But yeah, now I'm gonna get to level 4 down here, and then I'm gonna go move to the basement so I can EXP boost.
Tower, you mean?
I am in the basement. Yes, I'm gonna move to the tower. Oh my goodness. This is why I wouldn't be able to commentate by myself. I would be saying the wrong thing and just like rolling with it.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, no. Having another set of yours is great. It's very nice.
Yeah, I should get level 4 within like 1 or 2 more times of doing a pass through down here.
Let's go.
The first like 3 to 4 levels are pretty quick, and then they definitely up it a little bit.
Gather.
Make you work for it.
Yeah.
Because like as you saw earlier, I got level 2 like final like doing a forced fight that you do during the run. So like
Yeah.
and that's
But,
like actually that's used in a couple of different runs to just so you have level 2 valor.
An extra bar.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, because even in the runs where you don't get Firaga, you still definitely can make use of Final Form with Fyra, or even just the combos that Final Form has.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I don't know if they still do it, but some like they'll try and fish for
Let's go.
Final Form before Zigbar in some runs with 2 Become 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they do that anymore. It's been so long since I've kept up with the 80%, but I know some people.
Yeah, back
throw
when
2
I
Become 1.
was actually running 80% seriously in like 60 FPS on like PS4 and stuff, you would go anti-form twice on the way to Zigbar, and if you got final, it was slightly faster. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the benefit to that was it was mostly just to reset your entry points, so that you could use drives on the organization bosses throughout the rest of the game without having to worry about Final Form. Because I'm pretty sure you do have an increased multiplier against organization bosses to go into anti-form.
Yeah, it's like ×5.
Yeah.
But the other reason you want final is because you can use it for like 1 fight.
Let's go.
Yeah, doesn't
there was-
having
there was-
Final Genie help later?
Something like that, yeah, exactly. There was like
Yeah.
there was like 1 place during the final fights where like going final like saved a couple of seconds.
Or I think having having Final Genie on the core helps at all. It might. I know Master Genie's pretty good too.
Alright, so we hit level 4. We're gonna go over here. So I'm gonna do a pass of just like leveling stuff on the way up, and then we're gonna come back and do a level up master form all the way.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's our first form boost that we've been waiting for.
Yes. Talking about that forever, I feel
And
like.
that's the other reason I wait to level 4 to come over here, because you need that form boost to EXP boost. It's just not possible without it.
Yeah, yeah. Now, the other benefit to leveling Master here, you get some money out of this, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm
good
barely
chunk.
gonna do any like money grinding, but most of what I get from leveling master is gonna like support me for the rest of the run. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Nice Dragoon Lance drop.
Yeah. Luckily, you're already in like the 40, so they'll just die.
Yeah. Do you need the nobody weapons to complete anything? I don't think so.
No,
right?
they're useless.
Okay, thank God. It's not like
yeah.
it's not like plat in KH1.
Yeah.
Or wait, what do you need? I don't think you would need it for plat in this game.
Yeah,
Not
plat.
Donald's
No,
weapons.
plat this game you don't. The only thing that's
Yeah.
added in plat is you need to go anti-form 13 times and then the gummies.
Yeah.
All right, and then
That is cool though. Like
we have enough
having
to
having it so that
pieces.
doing like doing everything trackable in the game and having it not be the 100% is odd.
Okay, and then now we can level master right here. I put 2 Become 1, not 2 Become 1. I put Sweet Memories on here earlier, so we're just ready to go. You want to take the
You could also-
over under on how many times I'm gonna get turned into a card or a dice?
Ooh, but a card 0. I'd say no. Actually, I don't know. I fuck up the card one more than the dice one for sure.
Yeah, I screw up the
But yeah,
card
I mean
one most,
these
like-
levels are just flying in right now because these guys drop so many. So when you do this mini game, they normally drop money orbs, but because we have not 2v1, sweet memories on, it has the drive converter ability, which will turn money drops into drive orbs, which is perfect for leveling master form. And if you wanted to, you could also elect to put on wishing lamp for a jackpot, but it's really not necessary because of just how much drops from each of these 4 every single time.
I'm gonna actually do that just for the money. Since you fucking said that.
Yeah, it's not because you don't necessarily need the stats from 2v1 here. And having the extra money helps because ethers are nominally expensive, like 120 each or something.
Alright, we gotta. I think we have, do we have an F-bomb count? I think I dropped it twice and you dropped it twice.
I've dropped it twice. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Might be
I've been
hitting
trying
the
to be
limit. No, I'm
conscious of
kidding.
it.
Nah,
Trying to be
as long as we're
conscious
not
of it.
as long as we're not constantly cursing, it's fine. Like
Yeah. No, I
and saying
also,
anything like vulgar.
I definitely said it. You remember I said it as we joined the VC. I was like, I gotta be conscious of it because
Yeah.
I will let.
Oh yeah, if
I
I'm
will-
not like paying attention, I'll start unloading them
Yeah.
and then it'll be bad.
Yeah, it definitely like swearing is definitely a normal part of my conversation,
Ugh.
and
There's
but
one.
luckily I am
There's
also
one for the die.
trained in some. There's one dice, no cards yet. I know how to behave professionally in front of microphones. So.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So we're all good. Like, luckily we're not having to adhere to radio standards, which is what I'm used to.
Another benefit from leveling master is you get 2 AC pluses. Those are really really nice for some fights.
Oh well, there's a nobody guard. Got them both.
Yeah, they're just gonna give me all the synth items that don't matter.
Yeah. All
There's
the rare
another one.
drops, the party member weapons that you're never gonna use. Another nobody guard. Oof. I thought you were gonna get turned into a card there, not gonna lie. I doubted you.
Right when you said that, I got turned into a die though.
I see that, yeah.
This is almost done.
Something to note about this though, like some of these guys can mess up the rhythm because if they're not on the ground when the reaction command goes off, they will not be affected, but they won't get stunned by it. So they can chain a lot of these together, and I've definitely done a dice minigame that I thought was a card minigame and threw
Yeah,
out.
and then you're it just like completely throws you off.
Oh no, yeah, we're not worried about getting in trouble or anything. We can control ourselves to that degree. We are just we are professionals at what
Yeah,
we
we
do.
just don't want it to be like anything crazy.
Definitely
like...
want to put on a like I want to be able to put on a good show without relying on fluff words. That's what I look for. And there we go. That is
Then I just did that extra one. For
Master
extra
Form
money,
Level
even though
7.
It didn't matter. But I should be good on money.
yeah.
And let me throw on I need to throw on Oathkeeper actually, because I need that to help me get started in form boosting. Or in drive boosting, I think I said form boosting.
Let's go.
No, you said form boost. It was correct. You're
Well,
talking
no,
about putting on
I said I need to have it to get started with EXP boosting. That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, where did you mess up there? I was like, I was listening for
But yeah.
it.
And then luckily, these guys right now, it takes 4 hits to get you into EXP boost range, so it's nothing super slow to start boosting.
Yeah.
Once you hit level like
not-
53, it starts getting a little bit harder because that's when your damage actually starts to change.
Right. And also
But-
your health bar is so big that like you're not really putting yourself at any risk taking hits like that willy-nilly.
Let me switch my Keyblade. I do need...
That was scary. That dancer.
Yeah, I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, that was the whole point. That was what we wanted to emphasize. That we don't want to be excessive about it. We want to be conscious of how
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
Now we're speaking.
Well, that's really nice. 2 dense
Like
gems.
some kind of common courtesy can be expected on there. I feel.
Ooh, 3 dense gems. Yeah, dense gems are the most important item I can get right
Very
here.
nice.
Twilight stones I'm also looking for. And then twilight shards are like whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, any twilight stones I get from the dancers and any dense gems I get from these 3 or 4 samurais at the end is extremely helpful.
Give me strength.
No, yeah, no. People definitely traditionally don't like it excessively. That's why,
Yeah, exactly.
That's why people have standards for that kind of thing. That's why that while we are not being held to strict standards, we still have some kind of obligation to be professional about it.
There's another nobody guard. They're just constantly dropping.
That's
dude.
funny off of a drop, yeah. So you've gotten them both off drops, which is funny. I can't believe that one dropped the nobody lance just off rip earlier. That was crazy. I remember the first time I was going for Plat and Cage 1 on PS4, and Donald had stopped the wizard, and I accidentally went into one of the bubbles in Hollow Bastion, and as I was going, the wizard unstops and dies and drops the wizard relic. I was like, I hate everything. It's not only done on this difficulty. It is most commonly done on this difficulty because it gives you the most leeway. Beginner mode, like, you don't have to worry about dying as much, and your damage output is a lot higher.
Yeah, the biggest part is that your damage output is just a lot higher than crit. But crit is saved by the fact that you get the draw and like the finishing plus.
The starting abilities, yeah.
And both Lucky Luckies are like game changers for the run. Mm-hmm. No, this will actually work out how I want it to. Okay. Okay. Hitting the lone zone was actually better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the end of this little grind section, I want to be level 56, so because I'm gonna go do Titan Cup. Titan Cup's super weird because you have to get like 5k points, and it's just like ridiculous for those 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Like,
we gotta set the HP to at least 50% or less to activate experience boost,
Wow.
which
Two
increases
dense
our
gems.
XP gain by 50% or 100%. I think it's 100%, right? In 2FM?
yeah, it's 50%. Yeah.
Oh, 50. Yeah. So when you have the 2, it gives you 100. So yeah, so Sora has
Well, no.
an EXP boost.
It doubles your EXP, so it's triple when you.
Okay,
I heard what you said wrong. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no.
I thought you were talking about the
so
range.
when you have one EXP boost equipped, your XP gain is doubled, and then when you have another one, it's tripled. But you have to be under 50% experience. So Sora has one EXP boost equipped and another EXP boost equipped through the Gullwing Keyblade, which is just another benefit to having a second Keyblade on your drive forms. Because now we have a fire boost, which, as you've noticed, we're using Final Form Firaga to kill all the enemies. And
yeah, I also have a fire boost equipped to me specifically, so you get like even more damage.
So now that is I don't know how much each boost
like,
gives, but it all stacks.
It's like,
if it has
it's
a word
30%
boost, it
for
stacks.
one, so I think it's 60%.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know exactly how it stacks though.
Yeah, I don't know how they add percentages in this game, if they add it like that, or if it's cumulative. But actually, no, it's cumulative because if EXP boosting is literally
triple.
just
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That was level 50.
Yeah, so we're not going to get final all the way to level 7. We will get to level 6.
Yeah, we're going to
before we
6,
leave
and
here.
that'll set us up to kill all like the World Never Was bosses and everything.
Give me strength.
And I also, if I finished final, I'd be too high of a level to do Titan Cup optimally, basically.
That's funny that exists.
Lost a little bit of drive because they were being weird.
Yeah, I see that. They pretended to be dragoons.
Nope, this is gonna work. Let me take this. This is all screwed up now. I hit the HP the defense gauge that started changing my damage.
Oh shit. Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, nice 3 Twilight Stones though.
That is a nice 3 Twilight.
I'll take that over the drive gauge. So
yeah, you'll take that with the drive gauge.
yeah. We're gonna skip these dragons because I need to be able to kill these guys no matter what. Because the dense gems are way more important than dense shards.
Yeah. $51. Almost there.
Yeah.
Give me strength.
Alright, this one actually worked out. Or okay, they took forever to jump towards me. There we go. Yeah, this is where it gets a little wonky because once it takes more than 4 hits to get into EXP boost, it's a little slower. But it's worth it because I need the EXP for stuff later, so it doesn't matter.
Of course. Like even just consider like no matter what you do, as long as it's not slower than an extra lap, it's faster.
I'll probably hit level 6 before I hit level 56, but I can do an extra pass through, and it doesn't matter because the final needs to be leveled anyway.
Yeah.
Because I might.
It's just
I
one
might
of
hit
those
it
where
this
if
time.
you.
It's usually just like a feeling of like, okay, I think I'm pretty much
exactly.
the next level.
If you were at a comfortable point with experience, you could get the last final level on the way to Sigmar, or like right before Sigmar. Or sorry, I meant on the way to Zemnis, not Sigmar. I get the names mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the interchangeability for a lot of the stuff in this run is also what makes it super interesting.
Yeah, and there's level 53. That makes it somewhat difficult to EXP boost.
Yeah. Yeah, with the extra defense boost there.
Yeah, one more pass should be about it. It might be 2, but we're pretty close now.
Let's go.
Yeah, the one defense, even in that one hit, just so noticeable.
Yeah, exactly.
So now we're going from when we started this grind in the tower for EXP boosting, we were able to get to EXP boost on 4 hits, and now like you have to take.
It's like 6 or 7.
That's 5. Yeah, 5 or 6.
6.
Or no, yeah, 6. 6. Yeah, to get under half. I always forget what half looks like with the curve.
Thanks. He had 1 health. He had 1 health, bro.
God, unreal.
At least it's not crit where you just die.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you were on crit and EXP boosting through this, like you probably would be, that would have killed you. I mean, you probably have second chance, but still, like it would put you in a situation, in an uncomfortable situation.
Okay, yeah, one more pass. We should be good.
By the way, very glad we're doing this on beginner because I feel like beginner mode as a whole in Kingdom Hearts speedrunning doesn't get enough love at all in the marathon setting. So I'm very glad that we get to show off beginner mode because it's a lot of like I get it, you know, the appeal of critical mode and the difficulty, but it's like there is a lot that goes.
There's a lot that goes into beginner mode that people don't realize.
Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 beginner mode any percent is one of the most like. I mean, it's probably one of the most optimized Kingdom Hearts speedruns that exist. It's been very Oh, thank you for doing that move. It's like throughout the history of its speedrunning, beginner mode speedruns have probably been some of the most competitive throughout.
Yeah. No, that's a shard. Whatever. Alright, we're 56 though.
Mhm.
Maybe one more dense gem? Maybe? No.
Hopefully,
I did get a lot at the start, so it's
yeah,
still fine.
you did. There were a couple instances where you got like.
I got like
three.
all 3 of them. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely makes up for it.
That's good. I'll probably buy ethers again since I just got money.
Mhm. Yeah, it definitely says do so. Definitely says buy ethers right before starting.
Wrong ability, and then I need wishing lamp.
Yeah, so we're starting the cups. We're just doing 1 cup though for now. But the cups have I believe they all have a point requirement, no?
Yep.
Yeah, so in the Titan Cup, or this is in the same instance of the struggle fights, where when you hit enemies, they drop orbs, and these orbs are points, so... So yeah, this is a Peter Pan can do this, because the limit attacks break a lot of orbs because they count as finishers in the way that they did on the struggles with Trinity. So yeah, ideally after this second round we want 1,200 points.
Yep.
If you're not there, Stitch will get you there.
Yeah, looks like I'm good. And worst
Yeah,
case,
I'm
if I get to round 8 and I'm not there, I can just drop into Stitch.
Yeah, each cup also has different rules. In this cup, Sora can use summons by himself. He does not need party members. And I believe the gauge resets after each round.
Yeah.
Even if you don't end in a summon, yeah. Or the drive
At least
gauge,
for this cup, it's not the same for every cup.
Yeah. The specific rules for the Titan Cup.
Yeah. This round I actually don't like. They're so spread out.
Yeah, the ghosts are so annoying. And also, the snipers move in odd ways.
I forgot that I'm at level 98, so my damage is actually normal.
So you don't get to 99, do you? You just get 98?
You get 98, because that one defense boost is useless.
Yeah.
But you do need all the stats you can get for magic and magic and strength.
Forgot that 99 was a defense boost. That's kind of stupid.
Was this round 6? Okay, we're looking pretty good.
You're at 3,000 after 6? You are exactly on pace to get 5,000, actually.
I think so, yeah.
You're 60% of the way as far as points go and 60% of the way through.
Let's go. Our turn.
Can you get double score in this cup?
At a certain point, yeah.
Okay.
Should be okay, because you get a bunch on this round.
Yeah. What's the boss of this cup?
Herc.
Okay. Most people didn't use summons as a kid. Most people didn't use a lot of the resources that this game has to offer when they were kids. Like, a lot of magic probably went unused, just based on my own experience. Like, I didn't use a lot of magic. I didn't use a lot of summons. I used drives extensively.
Okay, whew. I got a little scared for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Thankful for the big HP bars at the end here.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, if you didn't meet the 5,000 points, you would probably you would sit there at that last round with Stitch, right? And just let him do it. Yeah, no,
I
definitely
meant
me
to do
too. Like,
that.
there were a lot of things.
I
Like,
wanted to-
you go
yeah.
back, like, playing things as an adult just hits different. I don't know. Like playing Pokemon as an adult compared to playing Pokemon as a kid, way different.
Yeah, it was a really bad herc, but I don't care. I hit the 5K. That's the most
Yeah,
important
that's
thing that
mostly what
matters there.
here. It's better. Yeah, I'd rather have a slow cup than have to redo it.
Mm-hmm. Don't have nope.
So apart from the one cup, it's just getting some synth items, chests, puzzle piece, a little bit of cleanup while we're here that we can do. Now, the movement is a little awkward.
It was a little awkward because I don't have final now.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather.
Should be some
Do you have
enemies
arrow
over
dodge?
here. I do. Where are the rest of the enemies? Should be somewhere here.
Gather.
That
Oh,
was
but you don't equip it yet. You don't equip it yet. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for it in the menu and I found it. All right.
Alright. Well, this is just ridiculous now.
Whoa, where was that even targeting?
I have to do this.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even see where that ultimate drive
It
went.
didn't make any sense to me either.
I'm so trying to figure that
I just had
out.
to flip my abilities to aerial dodge and high jump.
Holy hell.
Alright, so we need everything over here. And I'm not gonna do the mushroom yet because it's just like more annoying because I don't have Lundaga.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the
We
mushroom
have a-
here
yeah.
is so much easier when you have the third tier of all of the offensive spells.
Yeah, we just get all the items because we need them right now. Alright.
Luckily, this game does a good job of putting save points at the start and end of every world, so no backtracking to get out of here. We just grab the chest in here and leave.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna do a couple of. I went to the wrong save. I went right back to where I was. I go to the right one up here.
You go back up to Hades.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. Yeah.
Yeah, of course I am not getting anything.
Gather.
Yeah.
Gather. Yeah.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
I'll do one more just in case I get something.
Yeah, sunk cost fallacy says do at least one more.
Mm-hmm. Because that lightning stone doesn't help me in any way, really.
No.
Gather.
That bright stone helps. So yeah, now it was worth it.
There you go. Alright, now it's worth it, yes. That's all we need.
Is that a
Who knows, we could
bright
get
shard too? All right, yeah, okay. The second pass is
Yeah,
getting
this is
everything I
definitely
need.
worth it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. See, but now on your next run, when you don't get anything for the first 2 runs, which would be unbelievable,
Yeah.
do you make a third lap?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, that second lap was worth it enough to warrant making trips.
All right, now we get to go do The World Never Was and actually kill all these bosses.
Yeah, a little bit of a boss rush, not like back to back to back to back, but you know, some movement between.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Decisive and Heroes Crest on Master. I need to get rid of both of the form boosts because they'll screw up Luxord.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Battle. Finishing plot. It should be up here. Okay. The other thing is, I think I took Trinity off. Let me just put that on in case something weird happens and I need it. I shouldn't need it on this fight, it's useless, but...
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Luxor without having it on then.
Probably not, no. Because I'll just never get back on.
Alright, Zigbar.
Oh yeah, super simple strat. I'm gonna duck flare and end it.
Yep. For any percent, this fight is probably one of my favorite in the entire. Every version of this fight that exists for any percent is just so impressive, just visually to watch. But yeah, no, this is just mostly taking advantage of the insane
stats. Yeah.
Insane stats that we have at our disposal at this point. Because, shocker, you're not level 56 when you come here, or whatever level we are now.
I think that I didn't equip the other air combo boost, so that was without that.
Yeah. So.
Let's get that. No, it's on already. Okay, never mind. It's on. Okay. And here, yeah, along the way I kill some of these just because they have the synth items that I need.
Right.
Obviously I didn't get any, so. But any chance I have to kill samurais, I'm gonna take it. See, look, there's a nice dent jump. Good.
Very nice.
Yeah, Luxord, I could probably just go limit and he'll be like dead, but I don't even have enough limit. I don't have enough drive yet.
Yeah.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Alright, Luxor, this fight, anybody who knows this, has played this game knows the gimmick of this fight, but instead of a health bar, he has a time gauge, which it does go down as real time passes, but you can also hit him to further decrease it. He starts this fight by turning you into a dice, which is why Wyatt said earlier that if we had Form Boost on, it would greatly mess that up, because Form Boost would also affect the amount of time we're spending the dice. So right now we're just trying to keep him kind of contained in this corner. Not really looping him, but like kind of looping him in a way that keeps him retaliating in the same few number of ways that can keep him from moving around this giant arena. So this is the first time he transforms into the card. I don't know that we're going to see anymore, because if we're going to final form, or not final form, limit form now, we're trying to skip his DM, which, as you can see, his health just started flashing red. And we are going to kill him before he can do this, because we are so strong. And that's Luxord. No DM necessary. The DM is faster to do on other categories where you don't have the stats that we have, because it is just like 30 seconds or less than that of a minigame. And it puts him at 1 HP.
Do you feel it?
Now we have Sykes, which not nearly as extensive as what I just talked about. Same old tried and true strat that we've been using for a little while now. We do have to get him out of this berserk phase first. We just have to hit him with his own claymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna duck flare and end it, and then go master.
It is duck flare.
Okay.
This is another boss that is famously weak to Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm. And he gets stunned very easily.
Yeah, very easily. Sykes is one of the more lenient, like, fights to stun lock him in. But yeah, he's dead, by the way. Like, he melted.
Yeah, by the way, guys, he's dead.
Yeah, by the way, while I was explaining, how the fight goes, he dies. That's kind of how Luxord was. I realized, so like, we're kind of getting into the DM skip part, and I haven't even talked about it yet. That's how a lot of these fights are going to go, though.
That's not what I wanted, but okay.
I was going to say it almost worked, but not really.
It's over. There. Okay. Gather.
That's what we want, though. So now I can actually do this the way I want.
Give me strength.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I want those 2 extra lockies for these guys.
Back off. Back off.
No.
Yeah, back off.
Now this room is awesome for leveling final form, but not until after
Wow.
you beat Xemnas 1 and the spawns change. Because then the nobody spawns on each platform get a lot more dense and more
kinda
of them
crazy.
spawn.
All 4 of those, no drop. That's. I have like.
That is, yeah.
I have like 5 lucky luckies.
Even in limit form, that is
I have like. Yep. Mm-hmm.
a little impressive.
It very impressive. You're like.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got.
man.
Like, okay, Xemnas.
I've never seen that before, but yeah, Xemnas.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Xemnas.
building me, and I'm gonna do this RC.
Yeah,
The third,
pretty
the
cool
third
reaction
RC
command.
does a bunch of damage to him.
Yes. Yes, it does, and the damage does increase with your strength stat, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah.
But it's also
Yes, it
affected
does,
by
or
RC
else they would do
boost.
it on level 1.
Yeah.
Or rather, that's why they do it on level 1 instead of skipping it. And then just to start off this fight, we now are 3 bars down. Yeah, we're on. You see the reflect damage. We are getting to a point where our damage is. We are stronger than the bosses we're fighting at this point.
Yeah.
Like it happens very rarely in speedrunning as a whole, but we are significantly stronger than the bosses we are fighting. And not to mention the builds that we have to further increase damage on the ground and from reflect and all of that. It's just it all stacks up in a way that is so visually appealing. And now, because the spawns have changed after we beat Xemnas 1, we can go level final form to level 7 right here for free.
Yeah.
That guy got stuck on his own claymore.
Let me do this. I usually kill that first wave and then let them get me an HQ, so I'm just gonna do this. This will be a lot
Yeah.
better.
Your menu cursor was also weird as hell for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why we need the form boost, because it is going to take us a lot longer to get into EXP boosting range.
Actually, I need to put them back on now. Actually, this is
Yeah.
this. Okay, this is fine. Let me put them back on
Yeah, yeah.
and do this. See, this is why we did that. Yeah, I didn't. That's why I didn't want to equip glide, because it would fuck up my menus.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I even bring up equipping aerial dodge earlier, because I looked for it on the later one.
Yeah.
And it's like it was, on a lot of times it is just better to take awkward movement than messing up menu memory. Yeah, no, it is very it's inspirational when you put it that way.
All right, now we're ready to go. Yeah, right here. There's a bunch of creepers. You can get a bunch of EXP.
Yeah. Oh, what a great spawn. And then there's a similar spawn, but they're not on the room after Zigbar. Like now that one it sucks a little bit because they're on like the different elevated ramps, but still another very dense creeper spot.
Yeah, and it works out with everything that I can. Now I can get back into XP boost range on there's a berserker down here.
Yeah. And you go through the next couple rooms with what you got.
Yeah. I should have left like one creeper. Because now this is alright. There's two guys over here that'll get me.
Yeah,
where
I
need to
was
be.
gonna say there are a couple assassins a bit further down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I knew they weren't going to, but part of me is like, are they really gonna blow up right now? Like, 'cause you didn't touch them, so they weren't going to. But
Get that later.
all right, just hit 59. We are here until 65 at least 65 for Berserk Charge, which is a phenomenal ability that pairs really well with Duck Flare, because Duck Flare happens to put you into MP Charge the way that all limits do, and Berserk Charge makes your combos infinite for as long as you are in MP Charge. It's more fun to watch than it is to explain.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go into the room that's after Zigbar and start working on stuff in there. Because there's just so many enemies.
Give me strength.
Yeah, the problem with the samurai.
Ooh, Samurai,
is that
yeah.
he's able to damage you like enough, but oftentimes he gets parried.
Yeah, Final Form, like the other one of few downsides to Final Form is the fact that when you get knocked back like that, and your keyblades are swinging around you, they do have active like parry frames up. Or damage frames. There's not like specific parry frames in this game that I know of. Just when damage frames collide, they do parry. Another puzzle piece right here.
And I think I want this for the other.
Yeah, this is the creeper spawn I was talking about a little bit earlier. It's very, they spawn a lot, and while it is elevated oddly, it's very useful. Have you used Stitch at all?
No.
Damn, I was thinking, have we talked about Stitch yet? And I was like, we haven't had a reason to talk about Stitch yet. Because I was thinking about, you know, the fact that you can't use summons during Zigbar while I was looking at that room. Which, fun fact, you cannot use summons during Zigbar. The arena just doesn't allow for it because it changes. So, like, there's so many properties with that fight that change the UI and the way the screen looks. And Stitch is a summon that sits on the screen like that. So my assumption, I haven't actually tested or heard from anybody, is that just because of how much changes, you can't really just have another entity on the screen like that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Because not only does he change the arena by, you know, doing a side swipe with over the whole screen, he also changes like when he goes into first person shooter mode. And it also kind of makes sense mechanically that summons aren't allowed there, because Stitch, as a summon, blocks projectiles that come towards Sora. And if you've ever played Rando and have moved Zigbar outside of his arena and you fight him with Stitch, it's a joke. Which is another reason why they might not allow summons in there.
That was weird. I was like 1 HP from EXP boost range, and I was so confused. I was,
yeah. See, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, it's hard to tell when, like, visually, just by looking at the curve of the HP bar is just so weird. I wouldn't trade that HP bar for the world. I love it, but also...
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to estimate 50%. I'm not a geometry student like that, you know?
Okay, so we're good on final. And now we just have to get to 65 while also just getting the rest of the world done. So I need to go back up here because there's one more puzzle piece I need. And I also just need...
Yeah, I was about to ask about that actually,
level
about that one earlier.
Yeah, okay, so this is where I actually put on all the abilities and crap. Take off form boosts. gonna put on high jump. That's already on. Aerial dodge glide. And then thunder boost.
Just get some grinding in. That's where that is the face of the run.
Yeah, we're
This is
grinding. We're grinding away, baby.
Big chunk of Is this the last bit of actual intentional level grinding?
No. When I do core, I'm gonna EXP boost like all of it.
Oh right. Tonight. But at that point, yeah.
Gather. Gather.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back while you do this.
Okay.
There. Thunder. Gather. Thunder. Okay.
I'm gonna item boost on.
It's over. Take this.
That's annoying.
Gather.
That's the one thing I didn't want to have happen here, basically. It's impossible to get back into. It's because Goofy just hits everything, dude. Ugh.
Gather. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. This is just being really slow now. I need to get this, and then we can move on a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't believe I haven't gotten a single Twilight Crystal. This is insane, dude. I don't know what to do about that. That's insane luck that I haven't gotten a single one. I'm just gonna lose a shit ton of time later now. That's so stupid.
Okay. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Gather. Okay. Gather. Gather. Yeah. Take this.
I'm doing really good on dense gems, but Twilight Crystals are gonna be screwed later.
Gather. Thunder. Okay. Gather. This is it. Yeah.
Okay, puzzle piece here. I have all three Luckies. which is why it's really annoying that I'm not getting any Twilight Crystals.
Thunder.
I have a way to bait some of them out, but it's like simply because I didn't get them from that first. Like I did a pass through on the way to Xemnas 1 where I went limit form and tried to get some from the Twilight Crystals or the sorcerers that spawn there. I didn't get a single one, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Gather. Yeah. Gather. Ha. Gather. Ha. Yeah. Gather. There. Ha. Yeah.
Okay.
Gather.
Alright, we're getting good drop from coming down here though, so. There's always going to be one drop that's giving you some sort of difficulty. That's just like how percentages freaking work. So I'm getting very good drops on a lot of other things, so he's gonna have to take the good with the bad. Alright, I'm gonna do one thing before I leave, just so I can get like one frickin'.
Give me strength. Back off. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. It's over.
Okay. Shouldn't have had to do all of that to get a singular Twilight Crystal, but I feel slightly better now at least. Oh, wait, nope, it's TT time. Back to mansion. Yeah, we literally just have 3 mushrooms and the jobs to get. Let's grab this. So, if I wasn't stupid, I would have hit that. We're struggling. This is one of the harder ones to get, but I shouldn't have messed it up twice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Give me strength. Yeah. Fire. Yeah.
Okay, so this is, I don't even know what mushroom this is. I have no clue off the top of my head what mushroom it is, but I have to get over 40 points in order to get the requirement. And then final form is the easiest, wisdom form is the easiest way to do it.
Sorry about that. I hate this mushroom.
Okay, that was almost bad.
Yeah.
Scrambling at the end.
It's very scary. Now, thankfully, JJ doesn't require the, like, the high end. You gotta get a good score. It's like you just have to record a score, right?
No, you have to...
Or like a minimum score.
You have to get the high score on all of them, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I hate them. I definitely hate them.
Yeah, in order to get the crown, you have to...
Oh, right, yeah,
you have to beat the certain score, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Forgot about the. It's my first day playing Cage 2. Apparently, forgot this. Forgot about the proofs.
Rose never played the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm just grabbing like all the chests and stuff, and then we're gonna do the jobs here.
Yeah, we gotta be employed for a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I know it's a touchy subject on the internet.
We gotta hang some posters real quick.
Yeah. If you guys ever need jobs, just go to a job board and put posters on.
Just go to Twilight Town.
Don't worry about the state of the job market otherwise.
It's looking pretty good. And it's actually faster if you aerial dodge in between hitting them. It cancels the animation.
Yeah.
In between each poster.
Yeah. It also just feels good to aerial dodge out of that in the air. Yeah, it just feels nice.
Gather. Gather.
I got hit by a bee.
There was a situation with Bumble Buster a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, someone somehow spliced Bumble Buster.
Someone
dude.
spliced
That was
Bumble Buster.
crazy.
Yeah, so we do have IL leaderboards for like all of these and every minigame that can record a time, and somebody had spliced their Bumble Buster time, which is odd because it's like a 2-second minigame.
It's literally a 2-second minigame. Okay, so we're gonna be here a little while. I gotta slowly but surely line all these things up.
Yeah, so this one we do need to beat this in the minimum, like the lowest number of swings possible.
Which is, and 5
and
is
without being able to
stack
stack negative combos like you could normally, it's a little difficult. So you do have to set this up in a way that clears more than you normally could with a single swing. And thankfully you can nudge them. They are entities that can be moved by just walking into them.
I set it up in a very specific way so that when I'm going to use a fire and then a finisher, that fire can't hit anything or else it'll count as hits.
Yes.
And I have to
then also
them,
you
like,
have to make sure
from me.
you can only hit one of these trash things with the actual hit, right? Or else it'll count as multiple. Or can you hit multiple with a single swing?
I think you can only hit like one anyway, yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
It's like
So
you
gotta make sure they're all bunched up so that your first finisher can just hit one of them.
Pretty much all of them, and it's fine
like
if one survives. Like
Yeah.
It's just all running into it until it is all positioned correctly.
Yes, it is very funny to watch. But it's what has to be done when we don't have negative combo.
See, like that's fine.
Yeah, and yep. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I got it in 3.
Yeah.
Which,
and then,
yeah.
Okay, now I have to set up my abilities for the rest of these things. We don't want negative. We do want negative combo for this next one. We get rid of the AC pluses, and then first we'll do junk sweep, or not junk sweep, cargo climb. The junk sweep was the one I just did. I do that all the time with like everything I'm doing. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'll name the last thing I did every single time.
I don't know. All the jobs just blend together, I think.
Okay, so
If you were
now I
doing
need
casual
Berserk
style,
Charge.
you could definitely just load up with Fenrir and another negative combo and just do air finishers the entire time. It's beautiful.
Love when you get exactly the AP boost you need to equip your ability.
Oh god, yeah.
Where is Decisive Pump?
No, yeah, this got like. You see, we're only at like what 79 AP.
Yeah.
And we started at 0, so like if we were on crit, we'd be at like 120, and AP wouldn't be a concern to anybody.
And this one's gonna Berserk Charge the whole thing.
Yeah. So this is nice. We can just press horizontal slash. Eventually we'll get to the height limit and all of the hits will start connecting. Yeah, and then we start just going up to whatever we need.
They're all going crazy down here.
Yeah, they're loving it. They've never seen anybody do this, by the way.
They've never seen anyone get more than like 5.
Oh, and then the next 4, because you get 5 tries. So your next 4 tries are just one hit each.
Yeah.
After they see the most insane display of athleticism they've ever seen.
Uh-oh. Messed up mail delivery.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I hate that bird.
We need to do this skateboard minigame. Don't forget that.
The skateboard minigame you only have to do in Hollow Bastion, right? And Agrabah. And Halloween Town.
There's like 4 of them,
here.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of all the worlds that they were in. Pretty simple in Twilight Town, at least.
Yeah, you just have to get over 1,000, and every time you hit the ground,
Yeah,
it counts
that's
as
easy.
a try, yeah. Alright, all we have left is the sewers, and then Mushroom 8.
It's funny that using the kickflip counts as leaving and landing on the ground. Oh, but Mushroom 8, man. Mushroom 8 soon.
That's one of the hardest ones, yeah.
That is so difficult. I feel like every playthrough, just a different strat will work for me. Like sometimes Master Form works, sometimes Wisdom Form works, sometimes just regular horizontal slash works.
And then now we finally have drive recoveries that we can take advantage of.
Yeah, that is the benefit of starting the Mushroom Grind, is that we no longer have to be super meticulous about our drive form use.
And we just kind of melt things
These guys
like
drop
that.
them like crazy, and yeah.
This way, this way. Yeah, luckily since Final Form's level 7, we're just smashing through this glide.
Yeah, exactly.
There's another Orichalcum Plus.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, the only thing left is Mushroom 8, and I just have to get there. Actually, we don't need to save for it. We're literally right here. Oh wait, there's 2 chests over here. Don't forget these.
Oh yes, very true.
Oh, yeah, then since I got that puzzle piece in the like the main whatever, I don't know, was it Station Heights or whatever it is, the room like below Station Heights where all the jobs are. Since I got that one there, I don't have to go back in that room again, because I would have had to go like up to the top and then fly and all this stuff.
Oh yeah, the one you got earlier, just like
Just
neither of us
like
were sure
somehow,
how you got it. Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to get that with level 2 glide.
You also shouldn't be able to collect puzzle pieces with your Keyblade. I'm just saying.
Probably, yeah.
And normally how the game is not how the game works. But they had to pull some kind of stop out for the sake of it being a marathon run, so there you go. You got some new game mechanic that we didn't know could happen.
Okay, I have to set up my MP to be in a very specific position, and I just gotta wait. You can probably explain a little bit of this while I attempt to do it.
What are you doing?
Comet Berserk Charge.
Oh yeah. Okay, so a lot of this is just gonna. This mushroom has revolves around keeping him off of the ground. So the longer we can stay in the air, the better. So we are starting off with a specific point of MP, so that by the time that MP comes back, we could use Comet, keep him juggled in the air long enough for us to get back into Berserk Charge and maybe get enough hits that we need to get off the end. But like he starts flying away, so like we had to use that Duck Flare to keep him in the air.
That's really annoying, but it was on Duck Flare. It messed me up.
Yeah.
That should
Like
have
for
been
the
it.
first hit of Duck Flare, it would have worked if he could have stayed like against a wall or something, but he didn't. He just lost so much height. Common theme. This is probably the worst one, I will say. We're just gonna try that again and try to get Comet off this time. It's about all it is. Just very very meticulous use of the MP bar and the charge gauge. Oh, that was scary.
Okay.
Comet's a really good one because you can stagger when you put
Yeah,
out
'cause-
the attacks,
yeah.
and it's pretty instant. So it's not like there's no real.
Yeah, the
delay
problem with
like
the duck flare was
flare.
I hit triangle and then he was already falling before it even got
Right.
close to him.
And which is why like the first charge of duck flare worked perfectly fine because it starts pointed at him and it goes straight at him. The other ones start
All right, we're
pointed
good
up
on
and
everything
flare
there.
outwards. Yeah, but thankfully we're done. We don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, I don't have to go back in and grab anything. I didn't miss anything. We're chilling.
We are done with Twilight Town.
Yep.
That is probably there's probably like the worst, one of the worst
I
worlds.
do need
for
to do
this.
something very important here and take off Comet, because that'll screw everything up later if I keep using Comet
Mm.
instead of Duck Flare.
Yes, yeah.
Ugh. And then I don't even need Star Seeker here because we're so buffed up.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, God, we've done so much already.
Yeah. We're like halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot to go. Yeah, not much going on in this world. This is still the story visit. Like we haven't done any of the journal stuff for this world yet. We will after we beat the world. We gotta do that first. And yeah, no, health bars are just nothing at this point.
Yeah. The only thing I have to do is make sure I grab that one puzzle piece during this fight. The last guy tried to be annoying.
Oh.
But luckily they just literally just melt in one combo, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. And casually it can be annoying because, you know, they can break out of all your combos all the time, but this, you know, they die by the time you're done with one combo in this. Because, weirdly, I don't think that those guys, like, your damage scales on those guys. I'm pretty sure it does not. Because in Rando, you can do and when I was doing cheap percent for this, you would do a ton of damage to those guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're, like, because the actual, like, damage floor isn't that high, basically.
Yeah, which is why Pride Lance is just so weird, like you mentioned earlier. Like,
Yeah.
Just the scaling.
Nah, we don't even use Magic Lock on at all throughout this run.
Oh my god,
actually.
yeah, there is a single use for Magic Lock on that I know of, and it's on Armored Xemnas 2, after the second time he knocks you away. You can use, like, Magic Lock on with Magnet, and it will lock onto him, and you can Trinity to get immediately back there. But that's, like, the only use that I know of for Magic Lock on.
Yeah.
But yes, it does showcase the range of Magic Lock on too, because you will do that from all the way into the void wherever he knocks you
Yeah,
back
you're
from.
just like all the way over and you teleport all the way over. And then, yeah, from Hyenas 2, I did get the 4th accessory slot, so I just threw the metal on. Tiny bit of extra damage.
Back off.
And then this guy should melt. I should just be able to take out, like,
Oh,
all of his
yeah.
health.
Are you Berserk charging this or no?
There's no need.
Oh yeah, so there is not. Yeah.
Then there's actually some tech here with Simba's Limit that you can skip a DM phase. All you have to do is just lock onto the eye and just start spamming triangle.
Very simple fight once you know the nuances of it like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Very, very easy fight.
Like, literally one of the worst fights in the game casually, but then as soon as you understand it, it's actually pretty easy.
I was just about to say, there's so much in that fight that can go wrong. But yeah, no, if you know how to handle it, it is so easy.
Nope. Now we gotta do some synth grinding. Alright, get Goofy.
Oh yeah.
Get Goofy in here because you want your party members because they have Lucky Luckies on them. The only I think like Jack has a Lucky Lucky in I forget what world.
I think both Jacks do.
I think they actually both do. Yeah. And now I want I want Jackpot, so I'm gonna put on Wishing Lamp.
And also worth noting that you obviously cannot use Limit Form here, so you can't get those Lucky Luckies that you normally would in synth grinding.
Yeah,
So we are just stuck with 3, unfortunately, for this world for now.
there. Okay.
Yeah, and I think initially,
bad.
they did want to put like drive forms in this world, but then it got like too complicated for the PS2.
Yeah, I absolutely can see why it would be too complicated.
Yeah, now we're looking for 20 power gems and 4 frost crystals,
Okay.
and then some side stuff that it doesn't have to be done this world, but something I'm like looking for. I'm looking for bright gems and energy crystals, because those are just, you need 6 bright gems total just to do the run, and then any energy crystal you get is just helpful because it can have materials for very expensive items, basically. The ones that take crystals can get their materials half when you make them, so which can be extremely useful.
I forgot crit. Yeah, I was looking at Lucky Luckies and I forgot. You mentioned it earlier, but crit does it too. But yeah, no, both jacks. That's funny.
Yeah, and then after we get through there, we kind of just have to run all the way back to Pride Rock and save port back. There's no other like loop or anything.
Yeah. This world is notoriously linear.
Mm-hmm. It's just, yeah, you just do one straight path and just
You can either go to one end of it or the other end of it, and it like forks off in the elephant graveyard, but that's it.
Is that what I think it is? It's a bright gem. Perfect.
Excellent.
Yeah, bright gems used to be really annoying because we used to have to finish them here, but there's 2 other places that I can get them later that we weren't really like super aware of before.
Yeah.
Which actually,
What drops them? The aerial knockers?
yeah, the arrow knockers drop them, and then in Port Royal the what are they, the surveillance robots drop them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude! If only 1K drop had normal drops.
I know.
So many surveillance robots there.
Yeah, and it's also possible to get a few lightning gems like in this room, which just it helps later because there's another area where you get the bulk of them. I don't know if I've gotten any energy crystals. So it's kind of bad. Because I need at least a couple for the next
Donald
stuff.
was
The next time I'm in the synth menu. But I should have at least 2 frost crystals because I saw 1 drop and then there's a chest I grabbed earlier.
Oh yeah, dude! Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I forgot that the only Moogle in this world is here.
Yeah, all the way back here.
Ugh. Not that that's why you're going back there, but I was thinking about like where is the closest Moogle that you could open the synth menu from? And then I was thinking, I was like, oh, it is in the Oasis.
Yeah, after I save real quick, and I'll probably check where I'm at for the items, because should be getting somewhat close for at least the frost crystals.
That's a pretty decent right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
nice shaman's
my
relic.
cat keeps wanting chocolate. She cannot have chocolate. Get away from there, Katie.
Frost crystal. It'd be nice if I get 2 more. I need 4 to do it. I need 2 more to make an extra boost. Power gems. I only need like 4 more. And energy crystal. I just got 1. I have 2. How bright gems look at 1? Okay, so would be nice to get a couple more energy crystals and frost crystals, basically. But
Yeah,
obviously, those have the lowest drop rate out of everything here. So
Right.
But we're just about done here. And then let me... Oh, I'm missing... Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing all of the treasures at Pride Rock. Okay.
That's funny. Yeah, thankfully this world has no like mini games or Mushroom 13 that we have to take care of. So just it is doing synthesis and
getting all the
chests
items and
getting
chests, and then you're done.
Get
Yeah.
out. Just get away from this world.
Yeah.
Nothing. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Gather. Gather. Yeah. There. Gather.
Come on, drop the frost crystal, man.
Gather. Huh. Gather. Okay. Gather. Huh.
I got like 3 bright crystals. Not ideal. I do need some later, but like I don't need that many.
Yeah.
I'd rather an energy crystal or a frost crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these. I think I still need another power gem because the game just kind of screwed me by giving me like 1 that whole pass. So we'll get
Yeah, that
do
was
one more attempt for frost crystals basically,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna get out of here because it's not worth it to keep spending time on just crystals.
Okay.
No, definitely not. Not in Pride Lands, at least.
No.
Or where else can they drop outside of here?
Frost crystals, I don't think they can drop anywhere else, actually.
Yeah.
I screwed that up. Nice. Do this one more time. If I could get up there. There you go. I hit it with the keyblade again. You happy?
Dude, the ones in this world that require jumping off a rock to get are always so deceptive because I always think it, like, you literally, for most of them, just go at it with the normal speed, jump and you'll get it. But, like, I always overshoot.
I always want to go fast. Like, I always want to
Yeah.
start, like, jogging to get it, and then it's just not
Right.
worth it.
Just never works out.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. There. Yeah. Gather. Yeah. Gather.
Okay, power gem should definitely be done, though. So we're just going to get out of here after this.
Gather.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Are there any other living bones on the way? I think there's one, right?
There's...
Yeah.
And
Hopefully.
there's one more at the very end, yeah.
You dropped a Serenity Stone instead of it.
I know.
That sucks. So rude. The lightning gems are good. More lightning gems, okay.
Okay, there's a energy crystal, hopefully. Okay, I have 3, so I can do what I need.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna... We're gonna go this way, because there's more, dinosaurs, wherever the hell they are.
Oh yeah, the living bones. And you can still leave through this way too.
I also got an elixir drop, so I'll take that. There... No.
Yes, you will.
I didn't get any frost crystals, but... So if I can't make an extra boost, it's not anything crazy.
Not the end of the world, yeah. Definitely not worth
Wasting any more time there.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so this...
No, especially getting elixir out of it, I think you
That'll help
Game
for the
way
end.
yeah.
I need finishing leap.
Yeah.
Of course, I somehow got into the wrong spot, so we're just gonna do these puzzles, I guess. I meant
Alright, Port Royal.
yeah, I meant to land in the town, like,
Yeah.
not in the ship. Now I'm having trouble jumping.
So we are doing 100%
Okay.
for this world here. It is everything, mini games, mushrooms, same deal. Just cleaning up.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's done here. And with my little synth loop, I have a chance of getting lucid shards, bright gems, and bright shards. So it's
Very
like
nice.
very nice.
There's a lucid shard right there.
Yeah.
Gather.
I'll lose a chart.
There's a skateboard minigame here. I definitely did because I've completed the journal, but I forgot, is what I meant to say. I have a bad habit of saying I didn't know when I meant to say I forgot.
Gather. Gather. Yeah.
So certain items are going well. Certain other items I need to
Yeah.
come around. That's fine. We just need decisive pumpkin for this mushroom.
I think the craziest part about speedrunning for me has always been like, if you told me when I was a kid that you could be level 68 in Kingdom Hearts 2 in like 5 hours from starting the game, I would not believe you.
Mhm.
I would. I just didn't. I would think you're insane. The fascination of it for me is still there. All right, we got mushroom time. It's a memory game, or not memory game, eye game. You gotta watch it.
Wow, I almost killed him with the first one.
Oh my god.
Just don't lose track of them. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, you just gotta watch.
Alright, that was really good.
Now, thankfully, it only gets faster based on the number of times that he does it instead of the HP that he has. So
Yeah, exactly.
So if we shred him that first time, it was really easy. Kingdom Hearts 1 has a similar minigame, Heartless, the Black Ballad. Much harder, by the way, than this.
Mm-hmm.
I do love the minigame Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 1, though. Those are so fun.
Good bright shard. So the only thing I need
Oh,
bright
nice.
gems, like basically.
Gather.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather.
But we can do this a few more times. I also have to go into the town and finish that stuff, which I'll do the next time I'm over there.
Yeah.
Gather.
Yeah, having to remember what those places are called is probably going to trip you.
Pretty sure it is just called like Port Royal because it's the town. Like I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I meant like instead of having the map, I'm so used to the
Oh, this crap. Yeah.
pictures. The pictures, yeah.
Mhm.
Gather.
So seeing the names of the places, like I gotta think about it.
Gather.
Sorry, they took away my menu that doesn't have pictures. I can't read it anymore.
Gather. Gather.
This one's a little more interesting in that you have to grab these crystals instead of just getting a certain point, a certain score by doing tricks. Got to get a good time of collecting the stuff. Ooh,
What even is the requirement?
I have no idea. I guarantee no one's ever failed it though.
Yeah, I didn't. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, I want one other chance at these stupid bright gems, so I'm gonna save for it.
Is it under a certain amount of time? That doesn't even sound correct anymore.
Gather.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to find that easily by searching Google. I'll wait. I was considering doing a quick playthrough of your route to warm up for this, but unfortunately I was a little too preoccupied.
Yeah, I was pretty busy all week trying to like squeeze.
Yeah,
this in.
like I was trying to fit in time to like study, and I was like, okay, I'll do it at work, but all of my free time at work just kept getting devoted to more work stuff. And
Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna do this. We need to get out of here.
yeah.
I didn't get any of the drops that I want. Yeah.
Gather. Gather.
Apart from the length of the category, I'm mostly certain that synth grinding is why people don't sit and grind this category out that often.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to gauge whether or not anything was your fault.
Yeah, and I have to go do this right now, or I didn't. If I should have gotten another bright gem at this point, but I need to just farm one out. It's just like inevitable.
Yeah, lock in. Yeah. Definitely worth it to get the gem.
Gather.
No, because I can't make lucky rings without the 6 bright gems. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've had to just farm these 4 guys for bright gems.
Yeah. It was gonna be something though, because I'm sure like we would have had to sit and farm something if it wasn't these.
Yeah, there's at least one. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Not bad. And another crystal.
Yeah,
Not that those are scarce, but
I'm just gonna keep trying for a couple more. It's just.
yeah. Is it worth going a bit? Nah, I was gonna say maybe going and I don't know if any living bones spawn in this room. Maybe try for a frost crystal too while you're. But I don't think so. I'm also really glad because I did have brunch scheduled with my parents after this, and I was honestly not like I was looking forward to spend time with my parents, but like driving across town
Yeah. After this.
after being up since 1 a.m. for this, wouldn't have been fun. But it was rescheduled to dinner, so I'm all good. Like, my day is perfect now. I'm happy to be here.
Okay. At least I got the one, and I know the other spot that I can get them at, so I'm just going to have to farm them there. It's just
Okay.
very annoying.
Time.
Very annoying.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Hang on, kitty. Hope you guys like Atlantica.
God, I'm finally gonna have a bathroom break in a bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've had like 2 already. I've had, I've been able to step away.
Hold on, this is really dumb.
What author entertain the Twitch channel on my own? I don't know if I ever could do that. I definitely can. I'm more than capable of anything I put my mind to.
God, that's my controller disconnected for a sec, so it like my audio was flipping back and forth. But luckily I was able to click with my mouse to like do the game, but
yeah,
just really annoying.
That's
one of my big problems with PC that can happen.
Adaptive thinking, by the way. Just remembering that the mouse even works as a controller, I wouldn't.
You're like, whoa, what do I do? Fuck.
Yeah, no, like if I was playing DDD or anything, and my controller disconnected, I would stop and try to fix the controller. Goofy as a turtle does seem cursed, but when I try to think about any other sea creature he could be, I don't know what it would be.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the only other one that would work that wouldn't be like super awkward to animate would be an octopus, which Donald is that.
Mm-hmm. And Ursula's also an octopus.
And Ursula's also an octopus, yeah. Yeah, no, it is. We do look forward to downtime.
Yeah, this is a nice little break.
Yeah, and some of these you just have to get to a certain like that. I'm pretty sure part of your world is probably you're gonna take off for that one, right?
I was probably gonna take off during the last one. I was probably gonna sing the part of your world.
Oh yeah, true. That's fair.
Originally I was probably gonna do like a donation incentive to like sing during these songs, but then it just like never happened, and now we're just gonna sing.
Yeah, just gonna sing.
And then the stream also has reached the goal
the donation goal
for
anyway.
So we're chilling. We're big chilling.
Yeah, may as well.
This way we'll dance and we'll play.
Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and take a bit.
Yeah, but you can also get through Ursula a lot faster, and you like after the point of part of your world where you can AFK, there's less time to go take a bathroom break than there is after Ursula. That song is, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if that song was shortened for Kingdom Hearts, but it is a very short song.
Yeah. But the fifth song you have after you hit 30k, you have a bunch.
Or sorry, not fifth song. I meant Ursula. Yeah. Yes, that score requirement is made for small children. You're not gonna believe who the game was made for, though. The game was made for us, the people who get up in the middle of the night to play it. I'm using a lot of group language. Just so it's clear, I'm not actually playing the video game.
No, we're both actively playing this game right now.
One hand on, yeah. Dude, that would be so awful. I've seen skilled people try to do that.
And I always pause slightly too early, but luckily it's late enough that you don't have to restart the game, like the
I was
the
gonna
song.
say, yeah, as long as you do it after the song actually ends. You're good.
Cutting it close though.
Yeah, the dumbest thing ever is just that if you pause in the middle of any of these songs, you either restart them or quit, or get help with them, which just pulls up the guide. Yeah, there are puzzle pieces. There are a few journal things to do outside of the
there's a couple of things you can have here.
Got just 3 puzzle pieces.
Alrighty, let's see if my throat is demolished from talking for 5 hours. This stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabouts? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those. What do you call them? Oh, feet. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world.
Very well done.
Yeah, I am a trained choir singer.
Yeah, that's why I shut up. That's why I didn't do anything. I didn't say a word. I was like, yeah, no, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I can get down in karaoke, but I'm definitely not a trained. I'm not. Yeah.
But you at least know some like music theory and stuff because you played like instruments and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I'm classically trained to play
yeah.
trombone. Yeah, but no, not singing. At a completely different ballpark. This minigame's a little bit funny in that the Sebastian ones you are supposed to mess up, and it makes him kind of like he'll like fly into the wall and stuff. It's pretty funny. Just bullying Sebastian.
Yeah.
Speaking of singers, Haley Joel Osment kind of does it in this song.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Under the sea. And I tried to hit the one for Sebastian. I always try to hit square on the Sebastian ones. It's so funny. Watching the sun slip away, we're devoting full time to floating under the sea. I don't really like singing this one. It's like,
Where did
'cause
that
it's-
one get a saxophone from? Who made a saxophone?
It's sweeter, we got the bitter naturally. Then the surgeon and the ray, we get the urge and start to play. Yeah, like Haley Joel Osment sounds good in this song.
Yeah, he does. He yeah, definitely gets down on it.
It's music to me. Got a lot of sand, we got a hot crustacean band. Now my problem with this song is I want to sing every part, but then I actually have to like flip octaves and do like weird shit.
Yes. With the way that especially no. And you can't pick a part and sing it because they all sing different parts.
Yeah, because they're all singing a different range, so.
Right. There you go.
We did it. Yay.
Next one's pretty funny to watch. I
Ursula.
love, like I get it done pretty quickly, but man,
It is, yeah, it is very short.
yeah. I think when they were making making
yeah, we'll see how this one goes. This one's a little high.
yeah.
The first verse is normal. The second verse is like high.
If you like button mashing, enjoy.
Yeah. She's back to bring her wrath upon the sea. Triton can't be rid of me, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, you will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me.
You got what you deserve.
Flotsam and jetsam. Loyal, darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, crush those stupid fools. Make them writhe. I tried to crack there.
That vibrato gave me chills. Ooh.
All right.
All right.
He kills him. All right.
The feeble human, no, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his pride. Without your precious mermaid, now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
I'm not gonna lose her. Right. We're with you.
All the way. Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, smash those stupid fools. Make them writhe.
Oopsies are toast.
It's funny because I can belt the note at the end, but I can't sing the rest of it because it's in such a weird
Yeah.
spot. This is not the end, my dears, I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won!
That was nice. That was a good one at the end there.
I almost paused too early again. It would have been awful if I had to redo the song after like singing it. I'd just been like, all right.
Yeah, it would just be so awkward.
It would have been
going through
so
it.
weird.
He's not gonna sing it again. Or
Oh
maybe you
my
would. I'm
god.
not gonna speak for you.
Nah, because I probably would have had to try.
Yeah. So tragic. Yeah, I know. I'm sure everyone watching would have hated to see that again.
Would have been terrible.
Would have been so awful for everybody involved.
All right, I finally can go do my
Yeah.
bathroom break after I
Yes.
get 30,000 points.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh no, I messed up the Sebastian one again.
No.
It's over.
Yeah, some of them give 1,500, some of them give 45.
And there's a couple that
Give
they
more
just
than
give you
that.
points when if you don't even
Just
hit anything.
randomly. There's no
Yeah.
real rhyme or reason for it.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, goodbye. And hello, everyone. I'm currently playing the game. Not doing very well. Missing a lot of these notes here at the end.
Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And this happiness inside I owe to every one of you.
Yeah, this is one of the few ones where you can do nothing and still get stuff, because the Sebastian ones will succeed if you don't do anything.
Ariel, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, happy endings are so rare and so few.
We were glad to help and very proud it's true. Seeing
Yeah, me neither. I don't think I've ever seen The Little Mermaid in full. I've seen, between this game and Kingdom Hearts 1, most of the general story.
Fairy tales and miracles are what we're singing of. just come back in.
The most corny song on the planet, by the way.
Yay! Yay! Atlantica's done!
Alright,
Yay!
we're done. Let's go. Now,
I'll clap for Atlantica being
Fine.
over.
finally, some excitement.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, very exciting. Something about seeing HB5 in these notes is just cracking me up. It's so funny.
You shouldn't be going there that
You
many
really
times.
you go there so often. And you're not even going there for anything. You're going for puzzle pieces.
I'm going for like other crap.
Yeah. You're going. Oh, what? You're going to get the puzzle pieces so that you can get the thing that you need for lucky rings, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. 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 So all those puzzle pieces we passed by in the beginning of the game, we can now just collect them for free. Since we have aerial dodge and glide at max level, that's what we can have.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we get to do
So-
poo.
Yeah, now it's 100 Acre Wood time. So actually, I don't know if I was lying when I said this was exciting, because it's probably just not exciting for us. Like, I'm sure it would be very exciting for everyone else to watch how stupid some of these mini games are, or can be. That Cosmic Ring's pretty. Or is that's an executive ring now?
Yeah, it doesn't. It all it gives you is like AP. It doesn't.
It's
even
like
give
AP,
you-
yeah.
All right. Well, this is the hard part.
Yeah, actually doing this mini game to get, like, what do you need for this?
Over 8K.
8K, that's hard. Like, it is hard to do. Yeah, like that, yeah. You need, like, perfect power.
I think I literally got the one frame that lower that you can get it.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, yeah, that was great. That's like, you can tell, like, what would have looked good for a lot of people, and like casually, you probably would have let that first attempt go, but nope.
No, I knew that I just barely had enough.
Yeah.
My dear.
There we go. One skip down. Alright, well. No! Tigger, no, Tigger, you fucked it all up.
Dude.
It was so
Get back
close.
here.
It was so
No.
close.
I like how their first response when something goes wrong is just frantically run around and into the danger that they're scared of.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sub 50 is good though.
Yeah. Clean. I like the concept of redoing this minigame. Like, why is Pooh back here? Like, we already went to find
Yeah, we already did this, guys.
Yeah, what are we doing here? Now these ones definitely not going to be as easy as the first time.
Yeah, this one's a little harder. I had to get like over 2,000. And it starts off really, really slow.
It really does.
You and me are good bouncers, huh?
And there's also like a very specific strat I want to do, or else it's just gonna be like awful. I need to be like at the top, like over to the right, so I can like see everything coming towards me, like this,
Right.
like this.
Like that. Because you can jump all the way up here and then just still miss that.
Yeah. All right, that
God.
almost got bad.
Yeah. Thank God you caught one on the end there.
Come on, let's bounce some more.
Love the little ones though.
Yeah, the little ones are very nice.
Just so hard to hit consistently.
This should be okay, but I have to be careful. Okay, sweet. Oh, I didn't want to go all the way back up with that green one. See, now I kick it back to the bottom.
Yeah, now we're... Yeah, the minigame just sucks. It would have been hilarious if you hit retry. I don't know why you ever would have, but...
Yeah, so this one's easy. It's just auto scroller, and then the second, the last one, there's something at the end I have to do very specifically, basically. But this game is easy.
Yeah, they just put so many points out for you so that, like, it doesn't matter.
Basically, you have to make sure you grab gopher at the end, so if in case you get hit right before the end, you still get all those points at the end, because you need those to get the high score, yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to try to fix my bright gems.
Yeah.
And then if I don't have 6 at the time I need them, I'm just gonna have to go back to Pride Lands and get more.
Pride Lands, yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
That's
That
what.
just is
Yeah.
that is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Better to accept that reality now than
Yeah, exactly.
just try and like keep putting band-aids on it. You already sunk enough time into extra trips out there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Gopher's the name. Oh my. Sorry, thank you so much. Perhaps a bit more.
Yeah, it's really cool how they made nothing else in this minigame matter except for what you do at the end.
Basically, yeah. Bro, why are we literally in like a snowball?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, let's... Elephant in the room. Never really thought about that before. Like, oh yeah, this is just Winnie the Pooh. They just travel by a snowball across the pages.
Eh.
Alright, big time. Bang.
Alright, one more. And then we can get back to actual stuff.
Actual gameplay, yeah.
There.
One sec, I gotta feed my cat.
Okay. Yeah, this one I just need to get like 19,000 points, I think. And if Pooh gets knocked off of you, it'll just like stop auto scrolling pretty much most of the time. Yeah. And it can definitely be a little close at the end, so even though these things give like 10 points, I'm still going to be trying to hit like as many of them as possible. Just in case. Yeah, this is the last mini game. And then I just have to grab a couple of chests in the first room after this, and then we're done with Pooh. Yeah, basically there's a section coming right up real soon where there's going to be a bunch of pots, and if I don't hit all the pots, it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
There we go.
Did they give you a tornado for it or no?
Not this one.
Oh no.
Only,
Yeah.
only at the very end.
Yeah. All right, good. There you
I
go.
saved myself from having to redo that.
Oh,
But luckily, since that happens a lot of the time, I'm prepared for it now. Because like if you're slightly farther over trying to get to him, he's gonna be too far.
damn.
Because I failed that on my last playthrough. Alright, as long as my journal's done, yep, we're out of here.
Alrighty.
Good to go. Yeah, those mini games, a couple of them can be kind of tough, and if you fail, you're just losing like over a minute.
Yeah, they're just so long to redo.
Gather. Yeah.
Grabbing a couple more things on the way to Space Paranoids.
Gather.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna try to fix my
Right gems first.
right gems, because the little like the light cycle guys, the red guys, I forget what they're called. These little guys that pop up right here, they can drop them.
Oh yeah. Magnum loaders, I think is what they're
Yeah.
called.
Gather.
And if they're not called that, I don't know where I got that name from.
Gather. Yeah. There. Ow. Okay. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Yeah, I literally got
Power
none.
crystal.
Again.
Damn, dude. Yeah, just cut your losses. Go.
Well, I'm gonna do
That's bad.
I'm gonna do this one more time just because there's 5 enemies instead of the 4 that I would get in, but it takes slightly longer to get right through here.
Yeah, make sense. On the offense.
Gather.
Ugh.
Gather. This is it.
Damn, man. Come on.
Well, that helps at least. I got one.
Ah,
The other thing is that I'm also getting other stuff right now that I need, so it's fine.
yeah,
Like-
so
like- like
that's not a
lightning
bad loop
crystals.
to do, I'd say.
Lightning crystals, power crystals, and lightning gems are being taken care of, so it's not
Very
like it's
true,
that big of
very
a deal.
So I guess this wouldn't be too bad of a loop to do.
No.
It's like a band-aid. That's a band-aid fix. I mean, if we're still doing them.
But the problem is that this spawn changes after I do Space Paranoids.
Right. You gotta do it, like, literally take care of it now.
Okay, so this I can also get lucid gems right here, so
Yeah.
I'm just taking care of part of HP Hundo right now, basically.
Yeah.
Gather. Yeah.
The power crystals are definitely done. You literally need 4.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather.
Wow.
Gather.
Eh.
Okay. Gather. 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 Yeah.
Lightning crystal, I need one more. Lightning gems, almost done. Okay. Alright, might as well do it one more time. If I can have a 4th one, I'll be happy. Because Lucid Gem, I mean, not Lucid Gems. Lightning Gem should hopefully get finished up here anyway.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you, game. Okay. So I at least have the materials to make a lucky ring. So.
Yeah. And then it just spirals from there.
Yeah. Okay. Either way, Lightning Gem should be just about done. Get all these. Oh, you know what? There should be some of the Magnum loaders in here. Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow, this
Yeah.
this
There's
could
a
be
lot
game,
in
this
here,
could be
actually.
game changing for the bright gems.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go.
All right, I think we have the strat. Let me just get these chests,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna finish off these stupid bright gems.
Sweet. Still need what? 2 more?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't believe you haven't gotten any yet.
Oh my god. Dude.
Okay.
Oh wait, they also give you lucid gems? Yeah, they also give you lucid gems,
Yeah,
so
they do.
that helps for later grinding, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're the main enemy I look for when I need lucid gems in rando.
Stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's great that we got a place to farm them, then they just need to drop.
Yeah. Okay, we need one more.
Alright, sick.
We're just about there. Oh, and I almost forgot this chest, so it's kind of good that I was going around like this.
Yeah.
Save me a little bit of trouble later.
Oh my god, that would have you never.
I know. I would have been like, where is it? Where is the
Oh
chest?
my god. How you know how many trips through core you would have done before you checked that corridor?
Usually
if
when
I've
it's
ever-
when it's one chest and I have no clue, I look up the list of chests online, so I can just be like, all right, I'm
Okay.
missing chest 7. It's
Yeah,
this
that's
one.
true.
I just default to that immediately.
Yeah, that is much better than what I would do in that situation, which is immediately assume I missed something in core and go back. Don't. Sometimes I try to gauge the location on like what the chest is, because sometimes you can tell by like the general area of what was around it. It's like, okay, it was around this area. But like, also your way is a lot better.
This is so stupid. I still need one more though. Like,
True. That is a those are very common. Because in rando, how often do you go over there?
mm-hmm.
Unless you're going to, what is it? What that's Demix, right? Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
All right. Excellent.
Yeah, something has to do it to you. One of the items has to just be unbelievably difficult.
Yeah, always, like really always.
There.
Hey.
And I'd be more upset if I wasn't getting all the other items I needed during that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not nothing's really like. The only way it really would have been lost if you did commit to Pride Lands.
Yeah, exactly. Which that's why I didn't want
realize.
to, because I knew that was just awfully slow.
Yeah.
Yep, good on ethers.
Because like you had everything else for Pride Lands already.
Mm-hmm. And I'm done with lightning crystals, so I don't have to really kill anything here. I can just keep going.
Yeah. Nothing really nothing was lost.
Not really. Just a small amount of time.
That man, again, going back to the versatility of like completion categories. Now the only and I think well that's not true.
I almost forgot
in
to do
Kingdom
this.
Hearts mostly.
You need to life cycle again?
Oh yeah.
Just like the first time, you don't get EXP. Would have been nice if they included that.
Yeah. Man, how much of a difference that would make in the speed.
Yeah, especially if they gave like as much EXP as one of like the regular like Magnum loaders or something like that.
Yeah,
Like,
because at that point they give like what 70 or 80 or whatever, which is
a lot. Yeah.
for a single hit or for a single press of a button to get 80 experience. Great.
Yeah, and then I am turning super late because if you turn early, they all like die.
Yeah. And they don't count towards your kills.
Yeah.
You have to get 30. I can't believe they just die. No regard for their own safety. They see you turn, they turn.
I'm glad that ended up working out because I did not want to have to go to Pride Lands before going to Timeless River.
Yeah. These Heartless are kind of like a rock, paper, scissors type thing, and then the white ones are, they'll do any of them.
Yeah, the white ones can do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah. Dude, you were perfectly on the line and then you got off of it. I hate you.
Running
Alright, that's
executable.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, very important to have preserved those that you didn't kill with the wall there because you did end with 35.
I think it's 30 though. Should be 30.
Yeah, it was 30, but you know like if you had turned early on some of those, like
Some of them, yeah, it could have gotten to like
probably
30,
more than
30-ish.
5 would have
Yeah,
run into the wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
There was an important thing to do. And then while I was talking about that, got Tron's Limit done for the journal as well.
Yeah, knock that out. This I'm gonna go Wisdom just because it's Heartless kills.
Give me strength. Gather.
Force fight Heartless kills. Makes sense. God, yeah.
You just melt literally everything.
Yeah.
I also just have like extra EXP because of the way that synth happened, but
Yeah. Very true.
but
yeah.
that should hopefully be good because I'll have to do a slightly less grinding later as long as
Yes.
synth is nice on certain items. Like it's always there's always like a catch-22 to everything.
Right. I'm hoping it was the right gems and it's not anything else.
Well, dense gems should be fine because I just saw me getting all of them earlier.
No, I meant like I hope you don't go dry on anything else because
yeah.
you went dry on the bright gems.
All right, and this is where we're gonna level summons.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Give me strength. Our turn.
It's a little janky, but I go Peter Pan and then I use both limits and then just fly into the load zone.
Let's go.
And I think I also just got like decent EXP earlier. So hopefully this won't take too long.
Light. Our turn.
Yeah, I just have to be careful that I don't like miss the load zone too many times, because if the
Our turn?
I'll have to use like a drive recovery and stuff if I run out of drive.
And while we did get a bunch from the mushrooms we've done already, we do not have infinite.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to just be using them willy-nilly.
Yeah. Still a vital resource.
Let's go.
Like you would hate to use your cushion on like leveling summons right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's go. Our turn?
So this is so funny for doing this doesn't actually affect anything like load lists or like RTA, because the load is so quick that the timer doesn't even stop.
Let's go. Our
That is so funny.
Like the game already has the other room loaded. It's just like sitting there.
oh yeah,
waiting,
no,
waiting.
I see it stop for like a tenth.
It barely stops.
Barely at
like
all.
sometimes it doesn't stop at all. Sometimes it stops for like a tenth.
Yeah, the only time like it doesn't stop long enough to make an impact on the second.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy.
Give me strength. Our turn?
-6.
Did I hit level 6?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Our turn?
Yeah. Okay. I see 8 drive. Yeah.
Go!
I think it's like 160. It's over 100 EXP for the last one. I don't remember if it's like 150ish or like 130ish. But it's over 100.
Yeah.
And luckily we're getting 8 EXP per
Yeah.
summon, so it's pretty quick.
Yeah. It's not like drives where it definitely takes a lot longer.
Yeah. Luckily this just takes a few minutes.
Go! Let's go. Our turn? Ha. Let's go. Our turn? Yeah!
Almost there. Just a few more, I think.
Let's go. Our turn?
Yeah. You were definitely close.
Huh. Light. Our turn?
It's been like 2 straight minutes since
Yeah.
since level 6. We were definitely close.
Give me strength. Our turn?
Or is it like this one? Gotta be one of these next couple.
Yeah. Next
It has to be.
Yeah! Yeah! Give me strength.
See, that's what I didn't want to do. When-
Yeah! Light. Our turn?
All right, there's level 7. Alright.
Yeah.
If only it came
was good.
one summon earlier, I wouldn't have done the final thing.
Oh,
So funny. It's just so funny how stuff works out like that.
very true. Very true.
Yeah!
I meant to go wisdom, but oh no, I'm down 3 kills. Whatever will I do?
No. It's not like Timeless River doesn't have a billion.
There!
God, there's so many heartless in Timeless River.
Gather!
With this much weight, it's really not that much.
There's literally no weight.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in the air, they're in the magnet, dude.
Okay.
Right, now we get Cosmic Arts, very similar to the to the Moon Amulet, but it gives you more AP. Let's equip this.
Quintessential resource.
Oh, nice. I've had a draw ring on this whole time. Luckily, that was literally like 1 strength being down, so it doesn't matter. I need guard and explosion. Alrighty, let's finish MCP, baby.
Gather!
This works.
It's over!
Yeah.
Why did that berserk charge whip though? horizontal slash, whatever.
How
How did that whiff? Like,
You had
how
the emote
did...
on him first. That's what happened.
Eliminate all threats.
Goofy! Let's go! Yeah! This is it!
So many of you are thinking
Yeah! Take this!
about how we never got Valor level 7.
Back in the game.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We're gonna get Valor level 7. We did not forget about Valor level 7.
Like
the
how you
damage
can,
from
I like
the
how you can
second
just hear
keyblade, I think
Sark
he
like
does that.
breathing when you walk away.
Huh?
You can just hear Sark like breathing when you walk away.
Yeah. Does the damage from the second keyblade stack on this too?
No. Yeah, no, it does. But you're already way
Oh, it
over
does.
the way over the battle
Yeah.
level, so it doesn't matter. And then our C boost doesn't work on this fight in this game.
Okay.
It does in J though, and I think E, but it doesn't in this version.
Is that a Sword Art Online abridged reference? Oh, we just got it like that?
Back in the game.
It's over!
That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, I don't really know how that...
And then he got rid of the building. Oh jeez, this is a little wacky now. Okay, it's fine. He's gonna do it now. Basically, the game took my RC because I wanted it to be the other one. I wanted it to be the wall.
Dude, Sword is crazy, by the way. He just gave Sark a lobotomy.
Is that the best a user can do?
It's over! Take this!
Now he's dead. That was a slow fight, but he's dead.
Yeah. And
We got
can
level
get Valor
7, and he's dead.
Yes.
The main checkbox have been checked.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Goodness gracious. Alright, now we gotta hit up core.
Oof. Banger music.
Yes.
Yes, we did get puzzle pieces. Yeah, no, yeah, we finished Space Pyramids. Yeah, definitely checked off every box we need from there.
Mm-hmm.
But this song is so good.
Gather! Gather!
Yeah, so a little bit about Core. This is a, it's called the Cavern of Remembrance. It's a Final Mix exclusive dungeon. It was not in the original release of the game. And it features palette swaps of pretty much a good variety of Heartless from throughout the game, and they have different mechanics. So the ghosts that you see can only be hurt by magic when they're floating, and when they're on the ground you can hit them physically. The cars, a lot of them are just more aggressive versions of their normal selves, but we are very strong, so not too worried about that. So we're just farming some synth out of this first room, getting the chests out that we can grab.
Yeah, we're only getting part of what we need from here right now.
Yeah.
Because we want to go make some synth stuff and come back when we're a little bit stronger. But we need stuff from here to make those synth items.
Exactly.
Okay.
But yeah, we need 2 remembrance gems and then 6 shard stone. 6 shards and stones. And then there's 1 like crystal chest that we just grab, and that's the only one we need for now.
Ah, okay.
I'm not farming those stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, to farm one of those crystals.
I don't even. Are they called like annihilators or something?
The
No,
Devastators.
The regular ones are devastators. I forget what this version.
I think they're called Reckless, aren't they?
Yeah, reckless. All right, should be good on shards soon. We're definitely good on gems.
Okay.
Making a core variant of the Devastators is just evil, I think.
Yeah. Shards are good. I need 2 more stones. All right, let's get chests and then keep going. Yeah, then we're also getting. You also need like manifest solutions and stuff. All the chests are very helpful for the synth stuff too.
Yes. And of course, AP boosts.
Yeah, there's also a magic boost and a strength boost in core.
I didn't know there was. Oh yeah, there is at the end.
Yeah, they added them.
Yeah.
There were only one of each in the game until Final Mix. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I always forget about them too, and then you get in the core, I'm like, oh yeah, boost.
Yeah. And then just makes sense because DLC
Yeah.
dungeon,
Yeah, exactly. Alright, if I could quick run, that would be nice. There we go.
Gather. Gather. Okay. Yeah.
They also did kind of catch on to the fact that everybody
Gather.
learned how good Magnet and Thunder was because a lot of the enemies in core are immune to Thunder.
Yeah, exactly.
This is it.
Specifically, some of the hardest enemies in here, like the sorcerers at the end, immune to Thunder. Not that they're core specific enemies, but they did make sure to put enemies resistant to Thunder in here.
I think that the Reckless are immune to it too, I'm pretty sure.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little air combo to break open these valves.
Yeah, there you go. Clean. I like how they give you MP orbs, assuming that you use magic to do this.
Okay, so the mine shaft, normally there's like a treasure, or no, a puzzle piece that you're supposed to like drop back down and get, but we have to come back to core anyway because I'm not going to finish core right now because I want to do it after I have like thunder boost and stats and stuff. So I'm going to save that puzzle piece and then get it on my way back down core instead of having to like, because for years we've obviously had to do this and then you go all the way through this room in core and then there's a puzzle piece at the end that I'm about to get after. Over here, so there's this puzzle piece and there's this shit. I guess if I can grab that.
Down there.
But yeah, there's this one all the way down here in this
Yeah.
corner. That one below. And like, normally you'd have to drop down there, grab it, and then you have to go up the room again. And I just think that's like the stupidest thing imaginable. So we're gonna save that for later.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use final here. I'm just gonna magnet final a bunch. Everything's gonna die.
Yeah. I think they specifically picked the worst enemies in the game to make core variants of.
Yeah, they wanted core to
They
be hard.
definitely did.
They wanted core to be hard.
This was all intentional. I could.
Alright, I need 2 stones. Alright, I need 0 stones.
Okay, yeah, there's 2 stones right there. Ask and you shall receive.
Game,
I just
stop.
hope it goes as well
Stop.
later.
Yeah,
that was almost nice.
Yeah, the hard part comes later when I have to grind the Reckless for like 9
my
remembrance
God.
crystals. That part's so bad.
How many luckies are you gonna have for that?
I'll have both lucky rings, luckily.
Okay, all right, good.
Yeah. And that was why I tried so hard to get those bright gems, is because I need those lucky rings to do anything
Yeah, I
else.
was gonna say if only they weren't a pain to make, because more than 2 would be nice if you could afford
Yeah.
it, but they are just so. And with the amount of bright gems we already spent time getting.
Okay, we're gonna have to get those puzzle pieces on my way back up. No big deal. Alright, then I should be able to get... Not that, it's the other way. Let's go the wrong way. Alright, now I can, in the mining area, I can grab this and then just drop down. Because I can literally go through here. I can go through the depths and I have a shortcut to the way out. Going in there anyway.
Exactly. It's supposed to be a pain because, like, obviously they don't intend for you to leave core through the entrance most of the time.
Definitely
Get
not.
that far.
Alright, yeah, before Timeless, we have to stop into Disney Castle and just clean up the chests and pieces. Luckily, there's no, like, mini games or anything. Just a couple of pieces and chests.
Yeah. The Timeless River is pretty big, though.
Timeless River, we have to do a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
I like
very
that.
crucial
Big
point
jump.
of the run.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Momentum is weird in this game.
Yes. Wait, there's a piece behind me. Yeah, first things first, I'm gonna do the mushroom, just get him out of the way. I need to do that, or else it's not gonna work. Wait, I should have just done everything else I need to do in this menu. What?
Yeah, good point.
Literally, I need negative combo and finishing plus for this mushroom. I might as well just done that.
Okay.
Nice frost shard chest. Yeah, one of our biggest like routing things was like just knowing that there's like a couple of frost shard chests and a couple of like lucid shard chests.
Yeah.
So, just because like just so you're done slightly earlier, like with the disintegrating
Right.
stuff.
Very nice.
Let's go.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely remember why I don't remember this movie in that bag, because I don't think it was.
Nice 16. That's actually really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gather. Gather.
I do like hitting this room. There's a good amount of enemies. Some good frost shards. All right, let's see how we're doing on synth.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see what
Time
we
to
got
turn it all
here.
in. Oh.
That's not no, can't do that. This is fine. Where's this? No, not that. That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay, now I have enough to make. Oh wait, I need level 4 to do that. So now we can do this. I have a star chime. I have the shadow archive. I need to make I made the shock charm. Fuck it. That's perfectly fine. Those items don't matter. We got that. Oh, the reason... No, I needed these 2 puzzles. That's why I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, basically, these puzzles, they'll give me the draw ring recipe and then a Serenity Crystal. Jeez, possible to do these puzzles once you've been playing for like an hour. For any amount of time, honestly.
Good luck. You got some puzzles to do later, man.
Nope, I know exactly what piece. I know exactly what piece I'm missing. It's fine. It's not a disaster. This is perfectly manageable.
Oh, easy.
Obviously slow because I went through this route like 10 stinking times, but at least I know off the top of my head. I'm not just searching.
Yeah.
Or wait. Nope, that wasn't the right one.
I guess you just start checking.
No, I know, I know.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I think I... It is here.
Gather. Gather.
Alright, well, I think I need like one more lightning gem, so...
Oh,
It's
okay.
because I forgot this stuff.
I can't believe we didn't get enough. I feel like we were getting spoon-fed.
Frontier. Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Phew. Okay, well, lightning gems are 100% done because I just got a second one. Okay. That's a lot better than having to search like 5 different worlds for a puzzle piece.
Yeah.
It's just...
Easy.
Yeah, that Port Royal was just a disaster because I wasn't getting like the bright gems and stuff. Okay. Get this show on the road. Lightning gems are done. That's what I want to see. Am I... Oh, I can make one of them. Let's go. I need a couple more bright stones. Let's go. That's... And then I just have to do this lodestone because I triangle. Insult to injury. Okay. Let's give Goofy the lucky ring that I made. Very rarely do I get here and I'm able to just make one of them. So
Yeah.
That's very nice. That makes up for all the other shenanigans. He has that, and then I need all the crap I just made. Shock Charm Plus. This can become Shadow Archive. This can become Star Charm. Okay, now we can just get right into synth.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather.
Very first piece of armor equipped to Sora.
Yeah, exactly.
Shock Charm
Haven't
Plus.
needed anything yet.
The only reason we use it is because it gives Thunder Boost, and since we can synth them, we can stack up
Freeze.
4 Thunder Boosts onto Sora.
Gather.
Okay, looks like I'm getting some good frost stones. Not frost stones,
Good.
bright gems. Bright gems. No,
Yeah.
I'm saying all
Bright
the
stones.
wrong things. Bright stones. There we go. We'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
Gather.
But yeah, all I'm looking for here, aside from the bright stone to make my lucky ring, is frost stones and dark shards. And dark shards should be like almost done anyway, because I've already gotten a decent amount from like the Valor leveling and other stuff. But I'm definitely liking the frost stones that I'm seeing.
There. Give me
And we have to do this, because I do need to get Wisdom is 6 here.
gather.
Okay, that's a bright shard, that's good.
Gather.
Alright, we should be able to make the second lucky ring very soon.
Yeah. There. There. Freeze. Gather. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Gather. There.
And then another thing, yeah, we probably didn't explain this because the other worlds that I was doing like the synth stuff, I was like save warping and stuff, but basically if you go like 2 rooms away from a room, it'll respawn the Heartless. And because of that, I'm able to do like a loop here that respawns all the Heartless. And it's really weird with the windows though, because like they're all like next to each other, so it's just like it doesn't really make any sense how it treats them. Because like me coming out of here resets the Heartless in here, and it just like makes no sense.
It really doesn't.
Gather.
But that's how it works, so here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit when you were doing drive form leveling, or whatever it was when you first got there. But not really too extensively because it wasn't like the focal point of what we were doing. But it is more relevant now than it was then.
Okay, Brightstone. I'm gonna try to make the lucky gem, or the lucky ring now. As soon as I
Lucky
get
gem, is that where we're at?
Yeah, it's just, oh my goodness, my brain is
That's
mush,
how long
dude.
we've been here?
My brain does not function.
that doesn't even make sense.
I need a lucky gem, dude.
Oh. We still got 3 hours, right? Something like that.
Something like that. Uh-oh. What do I need? I need 1 bright shard? Okay. Not too bad.
That's annoying, but not terrible.
It's annoying, but that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, definitely manageable.
I got 1 dark shard for that, all of that. That's crazy.
Oh, you got 2,
Oh, okay.
Or 3 total, plus that one at the end. Yeah, you got 2 before that.
Oh, okay.
Before that one, yeah, you're good. Dude, when large parties get angry, they just start dancing. It's funny.
I have to do something important here, and it's put on ether so I stop getting items in my inventory constantly. Alright, that was actually pissing me off a little bit. Just like every time I use ether, there's like another item in my inventory.
Yeah, I was sitting there looking at that mega potion you had in there earlier. I was like, oh right, I remember when the large body dropped that 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Okay, there's a bright shard. We're good. We're good.
Nice.
Dark shards are done too. So how many frost shards or stones? 3 stones. Okay, we're literally just about done here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, I need a bright stone. Or wait. Wait. I'm missing a manifest illusion. Oh. Okay. I can only get that from the end of core, so this is gonna be a little wonky, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. I can go all the way through core with my items I have now, and then leave because I get to the exit, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to go to a Moogle to make the second one basically, but everything is fine.
Yeah.
Did I get level 2 or 6 wisdom? Like,
I
that happened?
didn't
No, I'm
notice.
1 hit away. Alright, game. Alright, game. You're gonna make me
That's
waste this
hilarious.
drive recovery.
You are getting bullied right now. I thought you were gonna say the only way you could get a manifest illusion at this point was from data org.
No.
That would have been very scary. Oh, there's level 6, yeah, right there.
Nah, it was because I didn't grab the one chest at the end. It's a illusion or whatever. I think.
Ah, right.
Okay, Froststone. Yeah, let's just do this like this. I'll check my items right when I get out of core and make the second lucky ring, and we'll just go from there. Okay. Get the XP boost on. And I have all my boosts and thunder boosts. Okay. So we should be good to go here.
Yeah, close enough to Minecraft.
Yeah. I hate this little ledge here. It's so bad.
I didn't see you land at first after that reflect, so I thought you just aerial dodged a second time out of reflect. I was like, what are you doing? How did you?
How? Yeah, like how, bro?
It's like that is not how that works. And I realized, oh wait, yeah, you probably just landed on the ledge immediately after reflecting. Because I've also done that.
Oh man.
Did you miss the pieces again?
Yeah.
A little worse.
No, I literally can't.
You can't make it?
No, I literally missed the other one again.
Oh. Oh, you did. Yeah, I just saw it.
Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, well I don't know what happened with that one. I think I didn't do it right. I went off the wrong ledge.
Yeah, you did. You definitely went off the lower one.
Okay.
Deeply unserious. This entire dungeon just so
Gather! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Gather! Okay. Gather! Okay.
Oh yeah, this is where my thunder boost and stuff comes in from like the shot.
yeah.
Time.
Oh yeah.
Defend! This is it! Defend! Take this! Gather!
What is this guy doing?
This is it!
What is up, bro?
What is bro doing over
He was
there?
literally just laying.
Gather!
It's so windy unnecessarily. My neighbors have wind chimes.
Gather! Okay. Gather!
Like, yes, they sound pretty, but also I know it's windy.
Thunder!
Alright, I had to do safety.
Oof, that's scary.
Okay. Okay. Gather! Defend! Take this!
Okay. Yeah, I did default to not dying
Yeah.
stress.
Yeah.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! Gather! Give me strength! Gather! Deal!
We're just gonna do that. I'd rather just play this safe.
Yeah. Sounds like a good
My
idea.
EXP
Yeah, I like
should
Stitch.
be fine.
I love
Yeah, I'm already
Stitch,
level
dude.
74. My EXP is fine.
Yeah.
If you would actually use a lick, that would
Yeah,
be
no,
nice.
like, I do really like Stitch, but I kind of need him to use the thing that he does.
He just wasn't
Oh,
at it.
watch, he's gonna do it.
Back off!
Oh, okay. I'm glad he didn't do it. Okay, well, anyway. I was gonna say, I'm glad he didn't do it right as you use the ether.
Defend! Back off! Take this!
Oh wow.
Take this! Gather! Back off! Gather! Defend!
So scared. So scared. That is why.
Yeah, that was why I summoned Stitch and healed, because
Yeah.
it was just gonna be a disaster.
Yeah, Stitch, by the way, hey. He can restore your MP when he wants to. He also can block projectiles.
Okay.
And when you are low on HP, he will play ukulele and just constantly stagger enemies and make them drop HP orbs, and it also works on some bosses. Like he is my favorite summon. I love Stitch. Where?
So I'm very confused as to why I'm just missing a Manifest Illusion.
Did you do Marluxia?
You don't do him.
Oh right, yeah, not yet. I don't even know if he gives a manifest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will give me a Lost Illusion, so this isn't gonna do what I need.
Mm.
Terra gives you a Manifest, so like, I don't.
Give me strength. Fire. Take this.
This will give me a Lost Illusion.
Did you get all three manifest and core? Yeah, you
Yeah, I just checked the chest and I had all of them. Yeah.
I did see the chest. Yeah, you did just do that. What the hell? Did you finish the frontier puzzle? Right?
No, I didn't actually. That was why.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like the last thing I just thought of. Like, oh, the puzzle.
Yeah,
because
I
the
was
piece
looking
was
it
all over
up.
the place.
I
Yeah.
looked it up. I was like,
Alrighty.
I saw you complete the one puzzle, and then because you had to go back out to get that other piece, I thought you did the other one. Okay, well that's better than having to go find a chest that doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing is, this is record no matter what, because there's no English time. Well, there is an English time, but it's like 12 hours, so.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be that.
Better not be. Alright, so
Oh my
now
God.
I have to do the thing where I sit here and write down all the materials that I need to be checking for later. So, Lucid Shard is 7. Lucid Stone is 6. Why I keep getting 6 every time. Power Shard is 7. Same. Twilight Stone. Twilight Stone is 15. That's good enough. That's 1 more than last time. Twilight Gem, 8 more than last time. Okay, we're looking good on these nobody items, which is what's going to save me my time back later. Dense Shard is 28. That's very good.
Yeah.
Dense
Wow.
Gem 8 is 16. That's almost done. Okay. And then what about Dense Stone? Okay. Dense Stone is 4. Okay, not great, but I thought it was the 2 that was Darkstone. That scared me very badly for a sec, but 4 is not much better. Blazing Shard's only 3. Blazing Stone's just the 1 from the chest. Fine. Lightning Gems are done. We don't care. Lucid Gem is at 7. Good. What are Frost Shards at? 11. Lightning Gems are done. And then Twilight Crystal, I only have 1, so I need 6. Okay. Okay, whatever. No, I messed up. Where's the closest? This is the closest Moogle
It is.
at the moment. I didn't actually make the item that I needed to. I just wrote down everything. All right, there we go. Jesus,
That's
little bit of a disaster making those lucky rings.
Ugh. There you go.
But we did it. We did it.
It should be smooth sailing the rest of the way, or as
Yeah.
smooth as sailing as it will get.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do this because it'll.
Kitty.
Defense! It's over! Defense! This is it!
The benefit to these guys is they will get you into XP this quickly.
Yeah! Yeah! Gather! Gather!
I got that Twilight Crystal. I'm gonna room save. This room is weird.
Defense! It's over! It's over! Yeah!
See, that's why I didn't want that to happen. Okay, I need to equip once more. That'll help me.
Oh, yeah.
Once more. I need all these abilities, so yeah. Okay. I actually hate this spawn, so we're just gonna do this.
Thunder! Gather! Gather! Thunder!
Okay, Dense Stone, that's good.
Gather!
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah!
Okay. Twilight Crystal, good. I have 3 of those.
Defense! There! Take this!
Okay, 4 of those.
Gather!
Dude, you are getting spooned.
Gather! Gather!
Good dense stones.
There's Twilight Gem. Alright, get out of the ground, bro.
This is it! Okay! Gather! Thunder!
Okay.
Gather!
Some good Twilight Gem drops. I think I need like how many do I need of the dense gems? I need only 4. Well, that's 1, so I need 3.
Gather!
I got 2. Okay, I need 2 more dense gems, and that'll eliminate me having to like even like care about that spawn very much.
Gather! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! There! Gather!
Alright, good. 1 dense gem.
Take this! Gather!
Need 2 more for those.
Gather!
I need 1 more dense gem.
Okay.
Gather! Thunder! Take this! Defense! Gather! Defense!
Dude, what is this luck with the Twilight Crystals?
I need 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the luck in this room has been fine, because I didn't get any earlier when I was like specifically farming for them, which is the annoying part.
Yeah.
But so far, this has been fine for the Twilight Crystals.
No, I just always remember them being so annoying because they can only drop from sorcerers.
Mm-hmm.
Gather!
I got that.
It's gonna blow. Oh no, he didn't.
Thunder.
Oh, Jesus.
Gather. Thunder. Gather. Okay. Thunder. Gather. 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 Okay. Gather. Gather.
Alright, I'm level 80. I still need to get to level 90, but it's not like the grinding is done, because I still need to go get other stuff from it, like core and whatever.
Yeah.
Gather.
But I have a lot of the items that I need for the nobodies. I think it's mostly dense stones, which I'll probably go somewhere else to farm specifically those, if those are the
Yeah.
last thing that's left.
There's probably better places in the world than there was for that.
Yeah, right next to Zigbar, there's like 9 of them
Yeah.
spawn.
Oh, dense stones are from the creepers?
No, they're the snipers.
Oh, yeah.
But there's at least like 6 or 7
Yeah, there's
spawn there.
Yes, there
There
are
are
a lot.
exactly that many.
I hate everything. I hate the internet.
Wow, that went right through once more. That's crazy.
That, yeah.
Luckily, it only takes like 3 hits to get into EXP boost range.
Yeah. Oh, right back.
Okay.
Okay. Defend. Gather.
Okay, so Twilight Stones and Dense... Twilight and Dense Gems should both be done. A gem, Dense Stone anymore, Dense Shards. Okay, Twilight Stone, I'm done on.
Gather. Gather.
Okay, I need two more Twilight Crystals and a bunch more Dense Stones, and then we're out of here. We need the other spawn, that's the problem. I need the other spawn for the last set of items I need. There we go. Yeah, basically there's 2 spawns. One is mostly like Dragoons and Snipers, and then this, which is this one. And then the other one is like Dancers and like Assassins and stuff.
Defense. Defense. Take this. Gather. Thunder. Thunder. This is it. Thunder. Yeah.
Okay, one more.
Take this. Defend. Ha, it's over. Ha. Okay. Ha, defend. Gather. Gather. Gather.
What?
Thunder.
Hello there. Alright, I need one more Twilight Crystal. And then a couple more dense stones.
Gather. Okay.
Good, good.
Gather. Thunder. Ha. Defend. Gather. Ha. Ha. Defend. Ha. Take this. Gather. Okay. Ha. Defend. Defend. Ha. Defend. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Whatever, that works. Alright, how many dense stones do I have? 15. I need like a few more. Okay, I'll grab those in the world never was.
Yeah.
I need to do that. I meant to do that. Alright, now we need all of our remembrance crystals. And the other crap you can get here. Oh, I hate these guys.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the
Reckless
drop.
Slam.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of those do you need?
9.
Oh.
It's
least
quite
you
the
got one.
number.
Yeah. Yeah, you got second chance now though.
Gather. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably equip that.
Yeah.
Okay, 2. That's a very good start. Oh my, if I could stop getting hit by these, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Would have liked to have had one from one of those two.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh.
It's over.
Whatever. The only good part about this is that you're also getting all the other like items that you need
Yeah.
for remembrance stuff. It's just this room is like so annoying, but at least you're getting a bunch of items.
Yeah. You definitely take it not having to run through the whole core to get everything.
Yeah. I'm probably still gonna have to get some shards in the main room, like the first room,
Yeah.
but
There.
But by then that'll be the least of your problems.
yeah.
Gather.
Alright, there's 3. Or 5. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, there's 6. That's actually very nice.
Yeah, you're getting pretty lucky with these.
Yeah.
Gather.
Damn. I think that was one of the first times I've ever actually like killed one of those like outright with a combo. I think it's always been reflex. Where's the last spawn? Whatever.
And you got a crystal off it.
Whatever. I don't care about the last spawn if I got a crystal from that one, so.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I should need
Not
one
something
more.
I would lie about.
I need one more.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Alright. And then of course the spawn. There's too many spawned in up there. Oh my god, they're going crazy up there. I can hear it. Oh my god.
I can hear it. It's crazy.
How are we looking on Remembrance Stones? Only 4. Okay, I have 4 gems. Oh yeah, we do have to grind a bit in this room for stones, and then I can drop down and get the rest.
Yeah. Can't believe how quickly you got all the crystals.
I know, that was actually very nice. Wow. No stones from that. See, that's how it goes. Yeah, I think the game forgot that items can drop. Alright, there we go. There's like 3 stones. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, over here. Oh, I shouldn't even try to kill this guy. It's so annoying. Okay, so I have 9. So I can get some from down here from the other spawn. So let's just leave those last 3 to while we're getting shards.
Word.
Because we're almost done in here.
Yeah. This has been very, very nice, very forgiving core.
Yes.
I was about to ask why you weren't using limit form as if you haven't been EXP boosting the entire time.
Yeah. It would be nice to have those 2 extra.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely would be.
Alright, I need to use a potion. Alright, 6 gems, 3 stones, 4 shards. Ugh. Yeah, shards were always just annoying. Like they should be the ones that are dropping the most, but sometimes they're just really annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, some good gem drops though. Alright, almost there. Not being super nice with the shards, but there's been some though. Definitely not really bad luck or anything.
They are some of the worst enemies in the game, yeah.
Yeah, like everything I'm fighting is just awful enemies.
Everything that exists in core
Yeah,
is
5 more shards. I still need. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up for the freaking stones because the game's stupid.
Nobody's too. Like, I don't know if you noticed, there's no dusks or creepers in here. It's
Oh.
all the annoying ones.
Yeah, there were dusks during the actual like forest core fights, and that was it.
Yeah.
All right, 4 shards. All right, that was a stone. That's nice.
I will say though, the cannons in this game are not as bad as they are in Days.
Yeah. Like it sucks that thunder doesn't affect them, but they're really not that bad.
Yeah.
All right, that was. I think I'm good on shards. Alright, good on shards. I need 2 more stones and 2 more gems. Alright. Let's just do this once and see if it gives me the right spawn. Either way, I can finish the gems. Okay, 1 gem. Alright, let's finish this up. We need like 3 items. How many dense stones I had? I had 4, and I had... So I need like 6 dense stones, and then I need 2 remembrance stones, and then we're done with this.
Oh my god, they really got me with the shards.
Nah, yeah, there's so many shards.
You did get 1 stone though. You got 2 stones. Yeah, you got both.
Yeah, I got 2 stones. Oh, then we gotta do this. Well, for this... No, wait. Oh, jeez. I didn't need... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go right back in there. No, I didn't actually. I want to go over here. So I did the right thing. I did the right thing.
Yeah,
I need to get my stones. My 2 stones.
Yeah, that
From down here.
Another crystal. And
Yeah.
so you got both stones, so you're good. You got a lot. Holy damn. Alright.
So I have 17 in my inventory for dense stones. I already had 4, so I need 4 more.
Okay.
I need the EXP boost to level 90, so it's easier to just do it here. It's somewhat annoying because the spawns could screw me if I don't get the actual Dragoon spawn.
Okay.
Like so. Okay. As soon as I hit 90, I'm gonna just get them from the world that never was.
Okay.
Okay, there's one.
Defend! Back off! It's over! Defend! Defend! Back off!
Alright, let's just get out of here. I hate these enemies. Alright, we hit level 90, and we've gotten everything we need, so...
Very nice.
I'll get the dent stones in a bit. I need to do this.
Gather! Gather! Gather!
I need to get like the optimal way would be to get those dent stones when I go back to the world I never was, but I'll probably forget if I don't. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
Okay.
I'll remember it. I got you.
See, I need like 3 dent stones.
Okay.
This skateboard minigame is literally, the requirement's like 100. No, it's 200. Okay, so I still got the right one. We're good. But it's also nice
Wow.
because that when you do that, it resets the Heartless spawns.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that was my strat on PS3 because the loads are so bad for save warping. It's like any of the worlds that have like a skateboard minigame, I just go in and out of the skateboard minigame because it's faster than save warping.
That is hilarious.
No, I whiffed. No, give me. There we go.
Gather! Gather!
How long does this run on PS3?
Well, the Japanese version is like 15 hours, and the English version is like 16.
God, that is crazy.
Yeah. All right, where's Lucid Gem? I need 7. Okay, so I need 6 more. All right. Go back here. I need 6 Lucid Gems. Let's do my menu real quick. Sora, you get Decisive Pumpkin. And then I also get Second Chance, which I probably should have equipped earlier. And we finally have Jackpot. Berserk Charge still on, because I never off.
Gather! Gather!
Yeah, I also need energy crystals to drop here, because it just makes things easier later, the more energy crystals I have.
Right.
Gather!
Nice. How many is it? I didn't get any more? Wow, that's crazy. I got energy crystals though, so that makes up for it. Okay. Actually, I almost forgot to do this. Where's Goof? Need to use his limits.
Okay.
Dude, am I even getting like Lucid Gems? This is crazy.
I have not seen that many.
Yeah, I'm getting all Lucid Crystals. There's a gem at least. Okay.
Gather!
How many do you need?
I need 20 total, but I need like 5 more. No,
Okay.
I need 3 more. Need 3 more total now. Which, hopefully, if the game is nice, I should get it in this pass, because that's how it should work, but...
Yeah.
Alright, there's 1, 2... There's like literally like 7 more, so...
that is how, that's how the should work.
Okay. It's all of them.
Very nice. Yeah, all we had to do was whine about it. My use earlier.
Yeah, exactly. I said to whine about my my synth block earlier, so it's fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, here I'm just gonna use Berserk Charge. Hopefully he doesn't break out. My combos are a little weird sometimes.
Yeah. It's overall probably the most consistent trap for it though. You'll get it within a couple tries.
Yeah.
Important to note, you probably shouldn't mash horizontal slash if you try this. You have a very high chance of either dropping an input or him breaking out.
Oh, I was mashing the whole time.
Oh really? I thought,
Yeah.
Oh wow. I thought it was better timing. I've been timing it my whole life.
You can time it, but a lot of the time, like I would need to time it if I was doing like Berserk Charge strats on like Zigbar, but for that you don't need to time it.
Okay. Well, hey. Mash away.
Alright, time for Sephi. I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds because I'm level 90.
Show me your strength. That's
It's
enough.
time for Sephiroth.
This is it.
Reaction command to block that first.
I need to take
attack.
off negative combo right after this fight. It's been on forever.
Yeah, better just get out of that if he starts to touch you at all.
All shall be one with me. Give in.
But we are so strong that he is already into his last phase.
So the negative combo actually got that combo off because
Wow.
he would have fire pillared me.
Oh
a
yeah,
second
he would
earlier.
have. Oh my god. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Easy.
That's
Alright,
Sephiroth.
now let's take negative combo off. But yeah,
Yeah.
pretty easy fight when you're
really-
level 90.
Yeah. If you're familiar with the way he attacks, it's not a difficult fight when you are this powerful. But I would say learning the fight itself was probably one of the hardest things I've done in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very, very tough fight on level 1 though. We'll definitely say.
Oh yeah.
I just need XP boost for the next world. Alright, we got 2 worlds, now we're gonna beat the game. First, we're gonna finish up Halloween Town in Agrabah. So first off is this skateboard minigame. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm actually gonna get the puzzle pieces during this. Never even thought about before.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, nice routing on the fly.
Yeah. I like it.
Now we gotta do this crap first, because I need to be in EXP range for the rest of this. So if I do the presence thing, it'll reset my HP, so I have to do that first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So this one's like 10 times worse than the story one.
Oh yeah.
Because you have to get over you have to get over 150.
Yeah.
And it's entirely up to the game.
So we want the big ones. We want the big boxes. Same as last time, but it's not always not always that simple.
See, like getting the 5 boxes a bunch, it can be nice, but I need some of these green ones and the gold ones, like, or else I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Yeah.
Okay, this is doable.
Yeah, we're on good pace. We just need. Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Yeah, that can spiral real quickly if you lose
Yeah.
it like multiple times in a row. Let me get one.
10 seconds
oh.
to spare. Very nice.
I got. All right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, last up is the mushroom, and then it's just all synth all the way.
This is it. Huh. This is it.
And this world has weird spawns. For some reason, if you go in and out of these rooms, an extra ghost spawns, so you haven't had the chance at a loose shard. Well, first.
Let's go. Hurrah!
Okay. Yeah, this one I'm just gonna summon Stitch. This is a pretty
Yeah.
simple mushroom, but there's a couple of times where you do have to like time your reflect right, or else you're gonna lose. That's basically it.
He tries to get you with the off speed.
Hate. Yeah, see, there's one that like that one. He just does it like so fast. And then there's all the big one. He's good.
Goofy! Come on!
Got it. So having Jack in the party is not that bad, but having him over Goofy, you're missing 2 lucky rings. So it's like, well,
Yeah.
because like he still has his lucky, so it's not like you're just like down all the luckies, but you're still down 2. So it's like, well, because in the other worlds, like if you switch to one of the party members, like you're just down all the luckies.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna get into EXP boost range in this extra room. There's so many enemies. First, I'm gonna grab this puzzle piece though. That's important.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah,
forgetting about this.
I need this EXP to get me all the way to 98. The only problem is that you're already level 90, so you take like no damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's still worth it. Alright, so starting off with 7 lucid charges is really nice though.
Yeah. Very, 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 very nice.
Okay.
What drops him in here?
The ghost drops shards, and then the big guy, the tombstone, drops the stones.
Okay. Yeah. It's the perfect room for you.
Yeah, and then the plants drop power shards, which I'm not gonna finish them this world, but I want as many as possible because it's just annoying at both spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily we're at the point where we can just one-shot like everything with a thunder. Nice ether drop.
Okay. Gather.
Okay, we're getting some pretty good drops in here and there. Yeah, my last run I got really like demolished on lucid shards. Alright, bright shard when it's too late. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah, that's why we like this room. It's got like 2 stones and a shard or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice power shine. Okay. So this world's actually like very simple for like the Hundo stuff.
Yeah, I think
Just that lucid shards are usually like somewhat annoying, but that's why we did like all the stuff earlier to get extra lucid shards and stuff like that.
Okay.
very worth it.
Everything. Nope, I missed a treasure chest.
Gather.
Oh, I know which ones they are. They're the ones in the woods. They're chilling. Okay.
Gather. Yeah. Take this. There.
Nice power shards. Like to see it. Yeah, I should probably check in a sec how many I have, because I have not been counting whatsoever. Don't want to go in there. Let's get those chests while I have that fresh in my mind. 8 and 13. Okay. I need more shards, dude. The stones always come so quickly. It sucks. Alright, should be these two.
Gather. There.
God, yeah, I'm getting so many stones.
Gather.
Getting stoned.
Yep. But if it gets to the point where I just need shards, I'll modify my loot, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure you could find somewhere with don't shadows drop them also?
No, they drop dark shards.
Oh.
Same as
Oh,
soldiers.
they drop lucid shards in cage 1, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, there's a shard. I completely whiffed. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got a power shard, we're good. This is a really good spawn because the two of them spawn right there.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I guess another two spawn right when you get in here too. So yeah. This spot is like the best spot. Yeah.
There.
Is that a potion? Oh, it's an ether. Okay, I actually got something good.
Gather. Gather.
13 and 18. Okay. I need like one more stone. 13. I need like, and then I need like 10 more shards. So this could be worse.
Mm-hmm. I'll take could be worse.
There's a shard. Good. 9 shards. Wanted one from those. Hopefully I get one in here.
Gather.
There we go. 8, 7.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
Okay, stone should be done. shard. Either 5 or 6.
This one.
Gather.
Accidental magnet. Okay, 2 power shards. I like that though. Okay, I need 6 more. I have 24 total.
Gather.
Okay. I can hit something. There's a stone. Alright, that's 5.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if I got 1 or 2 there.
Yeah.
For shards, I wasn't looking.
Alright, well there's 1. I should only need like 3 more. 1 plus 7 is 28. I need 2 more. Okay. Need 1 more.
Oh,
Alright, please give me on one of these 2. That might be nice. I don't have to go through like 4 more load zones.
yeah. For a shard.
There we go.
Nice.
Thank you, game. Okay,
On the
check
last
that.
possible one.
And just double check this. Huh, what, what? I'm missing something.
Chest.
Oh wait, it's the one to the right over here. Oh, I miss this one every time, dude. Every time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one I miss every time. maybe next time will be the time I remember it.
Maybe.
Alright, so let's knock out skateboard. I already did Vexen because I was dicking around earlier.
Mm-hmm. Had nothing better going on, really.
Yeah, not like I needed some lucky rings or something like that. Like,
Yeah, I had to take a little detour to go kill Vexen.
it's luckily he literally takes like 5 seconds no matter like when you do it.
Yeah.
This one's just sick when you're going through this little like alcove here. It's just fucking nice.
Yeah.
Donald, let's go.
Alright, here's where we're gonna finish Wisdom. And we're also gonna finish Limit in the
Yeah.
stinking mushroom room. Chest.
Gather. 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 There.
Right back.
Okay. So here, gonna finishing up Wisdom, and
Gather.
the reason this is okay because Goofy still has 2 lucky rings on, so I'm down 1 lucky from Donald being taken out of the party, but I still have the extra lucky ring, so it's just like it barely does anything. And as soon as I'm like Wisdom is level 7, I'm gonna revert and have all my lucky rings. So that just is what it is. Like you still have very much increased luck at this point, even if you're down a singular lucky because of Donald. Yeah, bulky benders spawn. I got this.
Let's go. Gather. Gather.
Oh, I got an Orcockham drop. Of course.
There. Gather.
Yes, I'm gonna head down all the way to the mushroom room now and probably finish limit, but I'm just gonna level wisdom and get some items along the way.
Gather.
Get that piece, please. There you go. And I don't need. I don't want jackpot.
Gather.
Frost gem, that's really good.
Gather.
Yeah, I need blazing gems, frost gems, and power stones from this world.
Gather.
And the blazing gems are usually okay. The frost gems can be a little frustrating sometimes. Already got that. Already got all of this.
Gather. Okay. Gather.
Okay, let's redo falling segment. We'll do the mushroom, and then we'll level limit. And we'll finish up our synth. I'll probably do a little bit more in wisdom.
Gather.
But we're close. We're definitely close to 7.
Gather. Gather.
And yeah, I grabbed all the puzzle pieces during the first visit here, so there's nothing to worry about right now. Probably be slightly easier to grab them now because you have like glide and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
alright, there you go. But it doesn't really matter. I got this map.
There.
We need to do drive recovery so I can go final.
Ha. Give me strength.
And then here.
Yeah.
So I did that on the mushroom in Port Royal earlier, but basically Final Form Glide has hitboxes for some stinking reason because the keyblades in front of you are hitboxes. So if you sit here and mash like this, those keyblades are just constantly hitboxes, and it can just do massive damage. 2 seconds there is actually very quick too. Like I hit every single attack. Like. All right, so now, not that was the wrong way to go. Gotta go here. Now we gotta finish leveling up limit form to level 7.
Give me strength. Ha. Light. Rah. Back off. Okay. Light. Ha. Ha. Take this. Okay. Light. Ha. Back off. Give me strength. Yeah. Ha. Take this. There. Let's go. This is it. Give me strength.
Yeah, so with this I can spam ethers. If I use an ether right before I use the second Sonic Rave, it restores my MP all the way because the Sonic Rave takes the MP away like the second before the ether applies. So this one I messed it up, so I have to kind of sit there and do that. But yeah, if I use the ether here, it'll just restore my MP all the way. Nice little way to take advantage of just how item popping works. And then yeah, I'm just getting limit from 6 to 7 here. Nice numbers, if you ask me.
Let's go. Yeah, this is it. Give me strength. Yeah, take this.
need 11, so I'll get it this this time.
Light. Let's go.
1,
It's over. Okay. Light.
2,
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Light.
3,
Take this. Okay. Let's go.
4,
Yeah. Back off. Let's go.
5,
Back off. Okay. Give me strength. It's over. There.
7,
This is it. Let's go.
8,
Yeah. This is it. There. Let's go.
9.
Take this. Let's go.
That should be it for this one. It should be all done.
Give me strength. Take
Yeah,
this.
there we go. Sweet. Let's head back up here.
Light.
This.
Yeah. Gather. Gather.
Good drop.
Gather. There.
Another drop. Boom. Alright, let's get some power stones in here. Alright, nice.
Hello. How are we on wisdom?
Should be almost done. I just leveled limit before this.
Okay, cool.
So, like, everything's done except for wisdom and the synth items.
Excellent.
Actually, I need to get these chests though.
Okay.
No, almost.
Almost.
Almost everything. And I got the chest behind Cave of Wonders, so that should be fine.
Gather. Okay.
I wanted a frost gem from those guys, but at least I got one earlier, so we're not
Gather.
too bad off right now.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
So this is like the most important spawn in the entire world, these 3. And I didn't get a single gem from them, nice.
Gather.
God.
Alright, there's level 7 wisdom, so at least I got my lucky back.
Nice.
There. Gather. Gather. Yeah.
You're level 93?
4, I think?
4?
I think I just did 94. I don't know, yeah. I think so.
Oh, you must have just hit a level and I missed it. I'm looking at your total XP next level.
Gather. Yeah.
Energy gem doesn't help me.
Gather.
Is it worth going limit?
Not really, because you can't magnet, and you already have multiple Lucky
think so.
Luckies.
Gather.
Yeah, the aerial enemies can be very difficult to take care of
Gather.
with Sonic Blade.
Gather.
I'll probably
So
do that at
is
the
it-
end, but yeah, not yet.
Yeah, if you go super dry on it, yeah, probably, but...
Gather.
Alright, stones are not bad.
Yeah. It's not like you don't need other stuff right now.
There.
Usually how it goes is the blazing gems finish, then the power stones, then the frost.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, because blazing gems in this room are just gonna...
There's so many. Yeah, there's so many
They're gonna
enemies.
puke fucking, blazing gems at you. Yeah, sorry. I was good for a while. I'm at 3.
Everyone
That's my
needs a moment to let loose.
Yeah, we've been sitting for a while. I gotta express myself a little bit. Oh,
Blazing Gem's looking pretty good.
yeah.
Oh wait, I actually need to kill this guy.
Well, if only you needed blazing crystals.
If only. And you get way too many blazing crystals. But those are used to make power boosts, I think. So, it's nice to have extras of those.
Yeah, true.
I went to the wrong save point. Good job, me.
Very true.
Blazing Gem.
Gather. 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 Huh. Gather.
I mean, how many am I at? Like, okay, Blazing Gem 12. Yeah, Frost Gem times 2. That's pretty abysmal. Where's Power Shards or Power Stones 9? So yeah.
Yeah, for blazing gem 12.
14 Blazing Gems now.
Oh wow.
But that's fine because I can stop going into that room and just focus on the other stuff.
Yeah.
Gather. Okay.
Yeah, Blazing Gem I have like 15 of them.
Gather.
It was funny when you had said 14. I was still looking at the menu where it said
Where's
12.
it 12?
And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. And then I saw the 2, the Fat Bandits one. I was like, oh, you must have gotten 2 drops, and then lo and behold, you got 2
There
drops.
they are. Whoa.
Gather.
Alright, there's a gem. That's helpful.
Gather. Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Nah.
Gather.
If only.
There.
Well, that fortune teller just didn't want to get hit.
Yeah.
So he definitely didn't want to give up his frost gem.
Gather. Gather.
It's okay, kitty. All the wind is freaking my cat out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gather. Gather. Yeah.
Alright, there's a gem.
Nice.
And then, yeah, I couldn't do the IC because the guy who used it on me was dead.
Gather.
That's crazy.
I just realized that that's why that happens, like, the other day, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, yeah.
Because if you kill the one that used the RC, it just, like, drops the RC.
That's crazy. Which is weird because when you use the RC, it doesn't target the
It
source.
targets
It's
everything,
like-
it's weird,
Yeah,
yeah.
it targets anything nearby, yeah.
Alright, that was 2 Frost Gems, that's at least helping me.
You get 5?
Gather.
I think so?
Yeah.
Gather. Gather.
If it's not 5, it's definitely 6. It's not less than 5.
Yeah, it can't be less than 5.
Yeah.
So I've gotten at least 3 since I saw that I had 2.
Right.
So it has to be.
I feel confident in
It's
saying
6.
the same thing
It's
now.
6. Okay. All right, Power Stones are almost done. We're gonna be focusing on Frost Gems for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come down here so we start off next to the Frost Gems.
Gather.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and then Power Stones I need like 7.
Gather.
That'll happen somewhat soon. I could hit this guy. Oh, gee, no, that's not great. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Gather.
Oh.
You know, I keep killing those 3 and not getting a single drop.
Yeah, I keep noticing that.
It's kind of brutal out here.
It's weird.
Gather.
Power stones are good though.
Gather.
Yeah, Power Stone's looking good. Blazing Gem, I need like 1 or 2 more, I think.
Yes, more Power Stones, please.
Yeah.
And Frost Gems, perhaps. You
No.
love to give us Power Stones.
No.
Gather. Okay. Gather.
Okay.
Gather. Gather.
I think we're gonna loop right here now, because and all we can do.
Gather.
There's a Frost Gem. Every single one is just like, oh, thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Gather.
7. It is 7.
Gather.
I think that's one. Nice.
Gather.
All right, there's 2 from the group of 3. Finally, game. Okay.
Take this. Okay.
We're getting there. I just needed a couple of these to actually drop.
Gather. Back off. Gather.
I think
Gather.
everything should be done. Well, I might not be done with Blazing Gems.
Gather.
I might need a couple of those, but Power has to be done.
Gather.
Alright, 2 there. Oh, it might be like 3 there, I think. Okay, that's looking a little better. Alright, Frost Gems at 13. Power Stones are... I need 1 more. Okay. So let's go back through here. Get our 4 Blazing Gems. And we'll finish up our Frost.
Gather.
The end of this segment is in sight. Alright, 2 Power Stones. Power Stones are done. Nice. Alright, I need 3 Blazing Gems. And then the Frost Gems.
Gather. It's over.
My mic was muted.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Good
that's
job.
funny. you asked how many Blazing Gems you had. I was like, oh, I think I said 14. I think but that was wrong anyway.
I think I need 1 more. I think I need 0 more.
All right.
Alright. I need, what, like 7 Frost Gems, and we're gonna bang them out
We're
real
at
quick
12.
right here. I think I'm at 13.
Gather.
13. Okay.
Oh, now I'm at 14.
Well, there you go. Don't forget when we go to the world that never was, we need.
Yeah, I need like 3 Den Stones or whatever the heck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Gather.
Alright. 15.
Gather.
14.
Take this.
See if you can get it before this ad finishes in 50 seconds.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. Okay.
Alright, 95's good. HP's fine. I need like 2 more, bro. Maybe a couple more. But yeah.
Gather.
Alright, I need 2 more.
Gather.
Alright, 1 more. coming together right at the end here.
You actually did almost get them all before the ad ended. You're like one short, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Gather.
I got an energy gem and not what I wanted.
Gather. Yeah.
Wait, really? That wasn't a... Oh, that literally just wasn't a frost gem.
Gather.
There's one though.
Okay. There you
Yeah, as
go.
long as I got it before I had to leave this room.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I checked that, but that's done. Alright, so that's all good. Alright, let's beat the video game.
Yes.
Let me just swap my Keyblade to... oh wait, I need to get Den Stones. I need to get Den Stones.
Yep.
almost jumped the gun.
I was prepared to remind you if you were.
If I just like went through, okay.
Yeah. No, if you went to the top, I was gonna be like, no, go.
No, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we're not done yet. I've been specifically remembering that for like the past hour or however long. Not hour. I think it's been like 40 minutes ish.
Gather.
Oh, that is the.
Alright, that should be all of them. Okay, 24. Oh, I got too many.
Oh.
Okay, but at least that's done.
Yeah.
I just need... Yeah, I have a Keyblade. Let's beat the game.
Hooray. Actual content. Real video gaming happening.
Barely, because I'm literally like melt everything
Oh, yeah.
completely and
But I
utterly.
Final boss time, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
first time. Or the only
actual gameplay though. Actual fights.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. There's only 3 worlds left. There's Beast Castle, LOD, and OC.
Yeah, just the whole right side.
Yeah, I leave that whole right ring. So I got hit a bunch, so that wasn't really optimal, but like flying in there is faster than doing all of the RCs.
Yeah, you don't have to sit and do all 4 of the 7 RCs. You can just go straight to the end here. Here you just kind of let the magnet do the work. 4, I think it's what, 4 magnets per side?
Yeah.
Is it done? Yeah.
Yeah, and
You see the health
Most
of
of-
each cylinder on the
yeah,
top?
and most of like the core fight, I'm just gonna be like Magnet Thunder. Everything's just gonna die like really quickly.
Yeah, are you're at 98 now, right?
No, I'm at 95.
95.
I'll get
I
to,
think
I'll,
you got
yeah, I'll
3
get,
levels that fast. My bad.
yeah, from the last bit of synth grinding, I'll get it though.
Yeah.
And if I'm only 97, I'll make sure I hit 98 basically.
Right.
Alright, yeah, so if I
Being a
magnet
master
and then
form
revert,
is
it
intentional.
does something weird to the core and just like immediately locks it, so you can do this.
Yeah.
But it's only Master Magnet that does that, for, like,
Yep.
that has that property.
Which is weird because like all of the drives that can use magnet have multi-hit effects. So I don't know what it is about Master specifically. But essentially it just makes a single whale on it at the end.
Mhm. And then he's dead.
And yeah, you do get hit with buildings sometimes.
Yeah,
You gotta be
buildings kind of
careful
just
about
start
that.
happening.
Forgot. Armor Summons 1. Gonna melt with Reflect.
I didn't have magic, but you could still just kill him with 2 ground combos.
Oh. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the beginner damage multiplier at work.
Yeah, it is.
Because
Yeah,
like
it
crit,
is.
if you come here at level 95, you're not doing nearly as much damage.
Right, and even less so on standard. So the damage multiplier for each difficulty is just the standard and proud are on the 1x damage healer. Critical is on a 1.25.
Yeah.
And beginner is a 1.5. So that's 20. It's 50% more damage than intended.
Yeah.
This is Dragon Zemus.
He still takes a decent amount of damage, but it's still just a stupid auto scroller.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he takes a bunch of damage from everything getting knocked into him, but it only speeds it up a bit. And there is like a strat where you can do this, you can just chain finishers, but I don't really do it that much.
Yeah.
But you can do
It's
that
more
with like the
buttons than
lasers
it's
and
worth,
stuff, yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Like for this, it
Yeah.
does absolutely nothing. Like any percent, you do want to do that a little bit to speed things up, but for this, it does absolutely nothing.
Yeah. It's pretty simple. You just absorb the attacks that they're sending at you to build up your laser. And then
See, yeah, Rando's got it made. Rando skips this. You do like a one cycle oogie. Like,
Oh my goodness, yes they do.
Rando is definitely lucky.
One cycle Oogie's so awesome.
And of course, we got a banger playing during these plays.
Of course, yeah. Every song from here to the end is gonna be like really good.
The Mega Laser actually does damage. It's nice.
Yeah. Just shreds it.
Alright, now I at least have actual magic, so I'm gonna do like one reflect and it's gonna hit his HP barrier.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Damage scaling is just not.
Yeah, like the battle level's 50 and I'm level 95.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I don't know where that building came from, but I got it.
Oh yeah, it just barely spawned in. The most unnecessary stuff they're doing, by the way.
Yeah, and here there's a little trick. This only works in 60 FPS. If I aerial dodge over these lasers, I can get a building that spawns like right up here. In 30 FPS, you just get demolished. You can't get above them.
Yeah. Wow, that's impressive.
Alright, and then he'll die from like one hit. Okay, so theoretically, all I should have to do on this fight is like 6 reflects.
Yeah.
Because if I time all reflects at the start, fine. It'll put him right into laser phase, and then like another reflect will take him down to laser dome.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you start
Look
the
at
fight
that.
by just weaving reflect and reversals into each other, and you're reflecting the clone's attacks so that the damage is dealt back to regular Zemus, and it just kind of shreds his health at this level. Which, yeah, over half of his health was done on that. And this is kind of the same deal. You are stalling your reflects so that they go out when regular Zemus appears.
Yeah.
You're timing your combos in a way that, yeah, and there you go. And we're in laser phase.
Laser dome. Yep. This is unskippable.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It can be skipped with a mod. It can be
You
skipped
can.
with a mod. And that mod is
don't know
active
if
in
that
rando.
Community, oh, we are not done.
We ain't quite done yet.
We're done with
We're done with first cycle.
lap 1, yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of cleanup left.
Definitely over the halfway point.
Dude, I wish I was
Thankfully.
getting a 740.
I know. We are not. We are not. Don't worry. There is. Yeah, no, true.
Yeah, I'll be done. What?
Yeah, what percentage the dirt? Whatever it says on the.
Oh, my journal will be at 90%.
The
We're 90.
yeah,
We're
okay,
90% done.
90% run. Battle report.
Rigu. Right, lose it all.
Yeah, killing Final Zenith also gives you a nice drive gauge upgrade.
Yes.
Very useful. And then now because this is modded, I can just skip all these. Normally I'd be watching away.
Yes. Thankfully, technology is amazing.
Yeah, it does make
And
this
modern-
category somewhat brutal, because normally you'd have a half-hour break here, which is phenomenal when you've been playing for 7 hours, but
Right. right.
but
right.
now it's just full speed ahead to the end.
Yeah. Would you rather? Yeah. Would you rather just get out of the get out an hour sooner, or have?
No, I use limit form 41 times and Peter 36 times.
Nice.
But yeah, we're 90% done with the journal.
All right.
We're gonna save there. Okay. Okay, first things first, we're just gonna do the mushroom in the world that never was, because we're here and that's the last thing that needs to be done at this world. Okay, and then also Terra's up now at Disney Castle because we beat the game. I need to go here. Ugh, completely forgot what I was doing for a sec.
Let's go. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Once we finish up the last world cleanups, it is actually full speed ahead to the end.
Yeah, we
There's a lot.
yeah, a little bit more synth, and then it's just all boss fights to the end.
Yeah, this one you just have to time that quick slide to get the most points.
All right, I almost screwed it up,
Oh,
but luckily it's 70. It's a very low requirement for this one.
yeah. Sometimes he can get you on the double there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why that one's not 80 though. Literally every other one's like 80.
Yeah,
They're just like, nope, we're gonna go easy on you on the last one.
we are friendly this time. We just made you sit through an hour of the credits.
Yeah, first up is Beast Castle Hundo. I need my draw set up so I can do the mushroom, and then I'm gonna go do the Marluxia, and then we'll focus on the synth stuff. But we're gonna get these chests while we're out and about. And then there's also a bunch of
Gather.
gargoyles that spawn here, so I'm gonna kill them all.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
Nice, is it 2 dark gems, I think?
Marluxia is one of my favorite bosses in this game.
I like Marluxia. I like the absent
love-
silhouette. The data org fight I don't really like as much, but I do like the AS because I don't know.
Yeah, the absence
it's
is
just like
really fun.
yeah, it just feels better.
I usually always make a save before that. Okay, so yeah, putting on a draw setup, because this is another mini game that drops orbs that you need to collect, and draw significantly helps with that.
Yeah.
So any draws we have that we can equip, draw rings, follow the wind, all of that's going on.
Yeah, and I have 5 draws, so you catch like basically everything.
Yeah. It doesn't get much more like, it's not like, it doesn't increase exponentially if you get more draw rings than this. It is about as good as it gets. You just got to keep up with them. They will disappear pretty quickly if you're not following them pretty closely.
Mm-hmm. But like yeah, I'm at 450 when he has like another one.
Yeah.
No, never mind. It was no, that was actually
you'll
just
notice
fine. We're good.
a lot of times there was just jumping into glide, because if you aerial dodge into a glide, you might actually get too far ahead and he'll drop a bunch behind you, and they'll disappear.
Gather.
But yeah, don't gotta worry about it.
Gather.
A lot of the times it takes longer to explain how those could go wrong than it takes for you to do them. Which is pretty funny.
It's over. Gather.
Oh, this is a very good spawn for blazing shards. Okay, okay. I hate the ballroom spawn because there's like 3 large bodies, but then they never spawn anything, like drop anything. It's just so disappointing.
Yeah.
I also need the cosmic arts back. And then where's my keyblade? Jack.
I like how we pulled everyone in with the allure of actually doing stuff, and now we're just back. To
Now we're
cleaning
back.
up worlds.
Now we're back to cleaning up. Yeah, it's because we literally spent
Well,
like
got
2
you guys.
seconds fighting.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back to real content pretty soon.
We will actually get to the real content in a bit, but there's a little bit more cleanup.
I would count the cups as actual content.
Yeah, Paradox Cup, I
Those-
count. I count.
Nah, even like the
The regular cups,
normal
yeah.
cups, I think are fun enough to watch, even though you obliterate everything.
You obliterate everything at this point.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
I don't even really need Decisive Pumpkin for my Lucia. Like, there's no reason to do anything.
He's got a big health bar. I don't know.
But yeah, but I'm actually high enough to change my damage, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, right. It does not need to be this many, you guys. Come on, what are we doing? Yeah, the counter on your head represents your level for level 95. Every time he hits you, it's not going to take away from your health most of his attacks. Any attack with the scythe is going to take away from your counter. If he does like pools on the ground or anything that comes out of the ground, will take away from your health. So during his DM phase, he can shoot up like pillars. He's dead, by the way.
He dies very quickly.
He does die very quickly. You did not need Decisive Pumpkin.
Gather.
But yes, he can summon pools on the ground that will actually take away from your health and
Gather.
also can summon pillars. He's got a couple reaction commands that you could see eventually. I don't know.
Yeah, my opening combo pushed him out of RC phase though.
Yeah,
Gather.
might see it in the data fight.
Yeah, now we're trying to get some dark gems and power shards, and then blazing shards are a bonus because they can drop in here, but we'll finish them in Olympus.
Yeah.
Gather. Okay. Gather.
You know what? For some reason, I didn't know that large bodies could be affected by magnet. if were
They
in the
have,
air.
yeah, they have like immunity to it on the ground.
Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't even think that was a possibility.
Yeah, and here we have a nice little loop where we can just go into the dungeon and then back over to the West Wing. And just kind of repeat.
Gather.
And this will give you the two transitions to get the dungeon back into
Gather.
or respawn as well.
Yeah, I do have to go into Beast's actual room to respawn the enemies in the dungeon.
But it's not
Or,
like
no,
that
I
takes
guess,
place.
this is the secret passage. It's not even a dungeon.
Oh.
I always forget that this one, like, I always consider this a dungeon as well. Yeah.
I always, also do that. It is very dungeon-esque.
Gather.
And then the bottom is like the cellar.
Yeah.
Gather.
This one's just called like the Undercroft for some reason. Alright, how we looking here? Blazing shards are fine. We're gonna need a bit more. Lucid. No, it's dark gem I'm looking for. Dark gem times 12. Okay, and then power shard times 11. I need 12 more power shards. It's not that big of a deal. We should get most of those by the time we get our dark gems.
There, gather.
Getting some good blazing shards too. Alright, there's 96, so we're almost to 98. Let me make sure this is all done. Yep, everything in the world's done. Finish our synth and get out of here.
Very nice.
Gather. There. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Alright, should be close on dark gems. That was a nice haul.
Yeah.
There. Gather. Gather. Yeah. Gather.
Oh, not the journal. Let me go in inventory. Alright, dark gems are done. Powered shard, I need 11. Of course, I only got 1 in that whole time when I was saying that I was going to get most of them.
Yeah.
Power shards are from the large bodies?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Average response to having to synth grind on single spawn enemies. It's awful. Awful experience. The sorcerers were definitely.
Does this respawn them? If it does, that would be great. If it doesn't, that would suck.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's only.
It's only 1 room away, basically.
Yeah. Would going into the no, it wouldn't. I was gonna say, would going into the West Wing, like, and then into the dungeon. Why is that one actually called a dungeon?
Because it is a real dungeon.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gather. Gather. Yeah.
Getting all these room names. Come on, they call the West Hall the West Wing. It's my first day living in a castle or something.
Gather. There. Yeah. Gather.
Okay, they're coming along, and I'm finishing up power shards. I mean, blazing shards. So it's not too bad. How many blazing? Yeah, okay. I need like 8 blazing shards, so we're getting most of those.
Back off. Gather. Gather.
little slow now. Go back there.
Gather.
Always the shards.
Mm-hmm.
Gather. Back off.
That's typically how it goes. Alright, there's a power
Yeah.
shard. There's some blazing,
Blazing
shards.
shards too. Game.
Okay.
Not that super matters to get those down.
Yeah, I need like 4 of those. Okay, I need 6 shards. I need 6 power shards and like 3 blazing shards. So
Gather.
almost. Yeah, power shards are usually one that are a little difficult.
Gather. Okay. Gather.
Nothing.
Okay. Gather.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about this.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just
Yeah,
kinda
it's
stuck.
not the first time.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck getting power shards.
Yeah.
Gather.
Blazing shards are done.
Gather.
That's power shard.
Gather.
I'm gonna give this spot a try. See if I can get a few more. Come on, go over the thing. Yeah, that's crazy. All 5 of those, not a single one.
I was muted again. That is brutal.
Yeah, I'm just not getting any. I like.
Man. Could last resort limit for him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna have to do. Like,
Yeah.
Give
You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta get gritty with it.
Light.
that's just ridiculous, man.
Man.
Like, I need 5 power shards, and I'm just not dropping a singular one. That's crazy.
From anything. Unbelievable.
And I have like 7 lucky luckies on right now. That's insane.
Yeah.
Light.
All right, yeah, I'm not doing this another second of grinding in this world. Not after I just got 0 on like 10 freaking power. Like, that's
of course not.
crazy.
No, that's not worth it. No, no, no.
You know what? The only place I can go is Timeless River. That's gonna be better than this spot. That's the last thing I can.
Oh, you
try.
know what? Yeah, that's true.
That's my only option.
That's a good idea. That's smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I forgot how many large bodies are in there. Yeah, Terra, by the way. Just chilling there for us.
Okay.
This is just not possible, dude. It's just
I don't
not
believe this.
possible for me
How?
to continue without getting these shards. Like, need 5. I need exactly 5 more.
Oh, we go till we get them. Man.
Gather.
All right, that's at least like 2.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, keep them
Yeesh.
coming. You guys are restocked. I see.
Gather.
See you found more.
Gather. There.
All right, I need
2 more.
2 more. Yeah.
Yes.
I need 1 more because I have 22 and I need 30. Or I already had 7.
Ah, yeah. True.
All right, there's a power shard. That's
Okay.
another one actually.
All right. All it took was
Oh, yeah, power
admitting
shards
that
are
this
good.
we were defeated. God, I hate luck. Always does that.
All right, LOD time.
All right.
Crazy shenanigans in Beast Castle.
Unfortunately, more shard farming. This shouldn't be as bad though.
No, we have most of our frost shards already. We have over 10.
Yeah.
And then there's just so many enemies that spawn for the other items.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not the same as having to farm, you know, only large bodies for these.
Give me strength.
Alright, now we're gonna do this mushroom. This one's a little weird.
Yeah, you just shoot.
I almost got hit there, so let's just
You gotta
play
shoot.
this
Yeah,
safe.
it's basically you gotta keep them. You gotta kill as many as possible without them touching you. I don't know if you have a number of times that, or if, oh yeah, you can't get hit at all.
You can't get hit at all, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Wisdom Form is like the best way to be mobile and also still get a bunch of hits out. So we have it at level 9, so we can just stay out forever. Just gotta be careful because they can try and spawn. Yeah, like there's a couple times where they've tried to spawn around Sora, lock them in, trying to play prevent defense on them.
Oh my goodness! That guy touched me when it didn't count.
How?
Multiple definitely should have touched me, but it didn't.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of these are whiffing just barely, apparently.
Oh my goodness, I was cutting it a little close.
Oh, 87. Perfect.
That's some good dark stones. Like to see it.
Yeah.
And my magic is high enough that Magnet just one-shots everything.
Oh my
so
god, there's no way. Yeah.
Let's go. There.
No, I shouldn't use that either because I need to use Milan's limit. We're gonna use it
Gather.
after I use this MP then.
Yeah.
Gather.
Okay. There we go. I could not jump.
Gather.
I hope it's clear why we couldn't get these pieces earlier.
treasure chest.
Gather. Okay. Gather.
I still need to use Mulan. Let's do that after I use like on a magnet.
Gather.
Actually, we have one more, so let's do this.
Gather. Mulan.
Here I go.
Mulan.
China.
I'll handle this.
There's flame tongue. Ooh, nice. 2 dark stones from that. Nice. Alrighty. Pretty good start here. Let's get these puzzle pieces, and then should be ready to grind.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go in the cave first, and then I'll go up the mountain to get the last few pieces because it resets everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Donald.
Yeah, and here.
Mulan.
Here I go.
Maybe not.
Donald.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, here I'm just gonna magnet these guys. Like, magnet is like very strong at this point. So,
Gather.
Yeah.
Gather.
alright, there's a dark crystal. That's good. Yeah, should be good on dark stones. I'm getting so many dark crystals. Could be the problem child with this world.
Ooh, yeah. What are they draw from? The pirates? The air pirates?
Yeah, they are pirates.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to do that RC, and this I don't care about those. I need to do the RC so I can get this last puzzle piece.
Gather.
Okay.
Easy.
And then yeah, then the synth loop for this world is literally just this cave. And it's fast enough to save warp. You just leave the cave and save warp.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
I'll probably do one more loop and then I'll check where I'm at. Because dark stones were coming real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Gather. Gather.
And getting some good frost shards.
Gather.
Frost shard. I think I have 11, so I need 11 more, and then what's the other dark stone, dark crystal? Yeah, I still only have the one dark crystal. That sucks.
Oh. Yeah, that's ass. That's not good.
I can get away with 4 of them, but I have to do the synth a specific way to do that. Just it gets annoying. But
It's
if
just
I have
better
to do that, I'll probably if I have to do that, I'll do it. But I don't want to.
Yeah.
Gather.
Basically, whenever I see an item on the thing that says
Gather.
dark crystal, I have to use an energy crystal, and then I basically both times I make that item, I have to make an energy crystal or use an energy crystal basically.
Yeah.
Gather.
Alright, yeah, so looking good on everything except for dark crystals. And if I have to, I'll get them at the other end of the world because there's more spawns.
Yeah, I think can it.
I think only a couple spawn in this actual cave here.
Gather. 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 Gather.
Okay, there's a dark crystal.
One.
Like to see it. Oh, that was the wrong quick save, of course.
Gather. Gather.
For some reason, I thought you did go to the other end of the world while I wasn't looking at the screen, and when you went back to the world map and the other save wasn't there, I was like, how is that even possible? You just left from that save.
Frost shards are good. I went way too far. Dark stones are good. Okay, so I do have two. Oh wait, that's not a dark crystal. That's a lucid crystal. I have
You have
3 dark
three dark
crystals, so yeah, I'm not quite there yet.
Still need 3 more, right?
Or 1 more.
Or 1 more.
Gather. Gather.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side and try real
Yeah.
quick.
Gather. 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 Gather.
I'm just gonna give this one last shot, see if I can get the 6th one, and it'll make things easier.
Gather. Gather.
There we go. Alright, it worked out. I don't care about those lucid crystals over there. Okay. It came together in the
There you
end.
go. Not bad.
Another thing I do need to do is this. Where's LOD? La 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 la. It's all the way not where I want it to be. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this fill training. And then, for some stupid reason, you do have to go into the practice and then quit for it to count.
It is weird.
Gather. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. 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 Ta. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ra. Ha. Ta. This is it. Ha. Yeah. Ra. Ha. Ta. This is it.
Oh, really? That
Back off.
might be bad.
Ta. Ha. Take this.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
This is it.
That should be fine now.
Ha. It's over.
Or not. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Both of them just completely wrong angle.
Okay, that is unreasonable.
Yeah.
Gather. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ta. Back off. Ta. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ra. Ta. This is it. Ha.
That's a little better.
Ta. Ta. Take this. Take this. This is it. Ha. Yeah. Back off. Ha. 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 It's over.
Yeah, that's a little better. But yeah, I don't think I actually explained this during like urns at the beginning, but if you knock the big one into the little one, it does turn them all into big ones.
It's over.
But
Yeah.
for some reason this one
I
is
think it
just
was,
like weird. It just like doesn't
Yeah,
want to
I think
cooperate.
it's the way when you were in OC the first time.
It's over.
Alright, but this time we're good, so it's fine.
It's over.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to get it on the other one, so I was just like, screw it, we're
Oh,
resetting.
yeah.
But now we're good.
Definitely good.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the mushroom, and then we'll finish up the cups and the synth stuff.
Light. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze.
This mushroom is best dealt with Final Form magic.
Yeah.
It's specific, like they're lined up to be dealt with magic, and Final Form magic just does it the best out of the dry forms that are available. Not that you can't hit them with the Keyblade. I mean, it is just they are grouped in ways that are most effectively
Yeah, that are
dealt
good
with
for magic.
Magic, yeah. Me explaining the nuance of the puzzle that's like painfully obvious to everybody.
Alright, that's good. I've been failing that a lot recently, but it was because I was trying to do it earlier instead of now.
Yeah.
was trying too much.
Trying to make your life easier at the end of the long speedrun.
Yep. Alright, now I need a jackpot. Oh, I already have it. I already have jackpot. I'm stupid. Okay. So yeah, luckily Titan Cup is done. We just have 3 cups to do for right now, because we're not going to do Paradox Cup until very last. But these,
Yeah, Pain and Panic Cup, I believe, is
by.
reduced magic, or reduced MP cost for limits, right?
I think so, yeah. But I don't
Yeah.
use any limits, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. You're so strong.
I'm just so strong, it's not worth it.
Right.
Yeah, the requirements for the Pain and Panic and the Cerberus Cup are really low, because there's nothing you can really do to farm extra points since you don't have summons.
Yeah.
So these ones we just throw on both jackpots and roll, basically.
Jackpot does increase, because I guess I like when they make things prize orbs that you can manipulate the rate of appearance, and you also can just get double score mode.
I need to put on Magnet Spiral after, or Magnet Splash after this cup. Better. Okay. I think I have enough to get another ether off, so I should be okay. Here we go. Nice. Sometimes that whiffs one of them.
Oh my god, yeah. Obliterated. Cerberus Cup is fun. You can use drive forms by yourself. And the drive gauge restores like really fast. But also, you're really strong by yourself anyway.
Yeah.
It'll be more effective in the Paradox Cups, I imagine.
Yeah, it will be. And that, mostly
Yeah.
Hades Paradox, because like the other ones you still kind of do somewhat quickly.
Right.
But yeah, this one is literally just magnet and everything dies immediately. I don't know how that whipped that one.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Yeah, for the last round, I'll be able to do the final form glide again.
Yeah. Yeah, in the same way that earlier when I mentioned that when you get knocked back in final form, your keyblades have active damage frames. When you are gliding, they also are active. So if you sit there and spam the glide button, you'll just be shredding whatever you're hitting into. Is that the strategy you used for Mushroom 5? I wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very popular for that one. Big health bars and big targets get shredded by Final Form Glide.
You're almost do a little Peter Pan at the start just to get some extra points, but literally after this I already have enough points, so I don't have to do any more like farming. Because there's literally a round where you get over 1,000 points from rapid thrusters.
Yeah.
Gather. This is it.
Alright, that round did not go well. I am at the score requirement. Like 4 rounds early, nice.
Yep. Very nice. I would just chill.
Yeah. Here's the round where you can just get a bunch of points. I don't even need them at this point, so
Yeah.
okay, and then oh, we have his Hades as the boss.
Yeah. Thankfully, this Hades is more of a, exhibition match than the Hades we fought as a boss, where Hercules can come in and mess it up and he'll transform and go invulnerable. He just stays as regular normal Hades the whole time. And Duck Flare, yeah, thank you, Donald. All right.
Yeah, I need like 23 blazing stones. And then I also have to grab lightning shards from Pride Lands as the last sin thing. And then luckily Magnet one-shots a lot of this stuff. But it still doesn't one-shot the tornado steps, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, blazing zones no longer exist apparently.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, let's get these. Chest should be done. Okay. Just mini missions and mini games. Oh wait, I didn't save for it. Yeah, I think I'm just not allowed to get blazing stones.
Oh man.
Gather.
Every other synth item we need.
Gather.
And these ones usually aren't that bad. Like, now I'm getting stalled, but like,
You just have to complain. You just gotta complain. I do it in RuneScape all the time.
Gather. 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 Gather.
but the other thing, it doesn't matter until I'm level 98, basically. So,
Mm-hmm.
Gather.
because I am 97, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're coming up on that.
Gather.
Not to like put a deadline on it.
It's probably faster to save warp than to glide all that freaking way. It's just the loads are so fast. Whatever.
Yeah.
But it's probably like basically the same.
Gather.
Yeah, we'll have to just get a little have to kill extra stuff down here so I hit 90 along the way. 'Cause I'm actually getting blazing stones now, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Gather. Gather. Orin.
Know your
Goofy. Come on. Gather. 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 Yeah. Gather.
Alright, let's check where we're at. I'll probably have to kill like one thing in core, but it's probably fine. Let's see how we're doing. I only have 8 blazing stones though. I need still like 13 more. So I'll probably get 98 here. It's fine.
Gather. 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 Gather.
Okay, I thought there was a stone there.
Gather. 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 This. Gather.
Okay, I need 12 more. Yeah, I should definitely get 98, and this should be fine. Then it'll be synth time.
Gather.
Finally.
Gather. 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 Yeah. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Doesn't really help when I'm getting like 1 or 2 per pass, so. And there's so many enemies here.
Yeah.
At least that was a blazing stone.
How many do you need?
25 total, but and then there's like 1 chest, so technically 24.
Okay.
Gather.
Okay, we're almost there. I definitely see him dropping at this point.
Yeah.
And I'm like 10k away from 80, from 98, so it's working out.
Yeah. Pretty smoothly.
Okay, yeah, I need 5 more, so we're just about there.
Yeah.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
It's modded, so we're able to skip gummy missions and skip the credits. Like the cutscenes after the credits and the credits themselves.
Gather.
Yeah, nothing that involves any actual
Gameplay.
gameplay. Yeah.
Gather.
Content.
Gather.
I don't want to hear people pretend they like gummy missions.
But
I'll admit some of the the music and some of them are really good in this one. But it's not worth the like extra 30 minutes it would add on, right?
mm-hmm.
Gather.
Yeah, whatever it is for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Gather.
Alright, bro. I need literally 4 more. It's just come on. Like, let's just let me out. Let me out, bro.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Gather. 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 Gather.
Jeez, all I got was 1. Like, it's better than none, but it's still not good enough.
We can't be, yeah, nah.
We
can
can't be
picky.
doing
We can be
1
picky.
blazing stone for pass here, bro. It's not.
Yeah.
It can't be happening.
We can be picky about it. We're trying to do something here, you know.
Gather. 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 Gather.
All right, might finally happen. All right, there's a blazing stone. Okay. All right, time to lock in.
All right. The last bit of the sludge. We
Okay,
gotta
lightning
wade through.
lightning shard is the only thing. Just making sure there's nothing else I have to go around and grab.
Yeah, but like you're gonna go to the
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get them right now.
rapid thrusters. Yeah.
Yeah, I could lose a little bit of time here if the game decides to take a bunch of spawns to actually spawn the full horde of rapid thrusters.
Yeah. True.
That's always a thing here, unfortunately. But this is the only way to actually just get them in like 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, thanks, game.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, this is
Oh, I'm out of ethers. I got perfect time to buy them.
yeah, true. This is like every lightning shard you'll ever need ever.
Yep, and you already get at least like 10 along the way, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you're just not strong enough to do this when you're here doing the actual hundo stuff. Your magnet doesn't one-shot them. Okay.
All right. Time to make stuff.
Here, because it's gonna take longer to get back over there. Alright, those are good. Free development and then recipes. Yeah, probably this will be better. I can do that, yeah. Alright, so basically I'm going to do all of the free development so I get EXP, and then I'm going to work through the recipes. Because I want to get to level like 9 as soon as possible, because every level up you start doing, like, it has the amount of materials you need for things that are already created. Yeah, that's fine, we can just do that. Like that, just do that. Yeah, I have to do that if I want to make my extra boost, so fine. Do that. Now we can just kind of roll through. That's fine. Okay, and this should push me to where I want to be. And then this one. Should be fine. Nope. I'm gonna need more tranquility stones, really? Okay. I can fix that though. Now let's go to creations. Now we're just gonna start going through these. It's not working out how I wanted to. Yeah. Whatever. Just gotta roll with this, what we have right now. Make a manifest illusion, and then I need to make this twice. Now we can just do this. I need energy crystals basically, which I will probably go grab another couple because it'll just fix everything.
Yeah.
Already done. That we can do. That we can do. This I need I need a tranquility stone. I can fix that, and then that's fine. That's all fine. We need to do. Okay. You know what? Actually, I think I'm just... Nope, I need, yeah, I don't have the Lost Illusion to make that, so... Okay, whatever. Now, we just gotta do Terra. We don't really have anything else we can do.
Do we need energy crystals and tranquility stones after that?
I need tranquility stones actually. Let me do that real quick. I can just do the one in Agrabah real quick.
Yeah, true.
Let's go.
Yeah, because not getting enough energy crystals made things a little weird.
Yeah.
But it's not like Synth is undoable. It's just a little wonky. Need high jump off for this.
All right, super boss time. To anyone interested, after the slog of synthesis.
Just in case I'm grabbing my ethers right now. I'm not walking into Terra etherless, even
Yeah,
though I shouldn't have to use them.
Don't play
technically.
around. Yeah, don't do that.
Like, if it goes perfectly, I shouldn't need them, but like I'm not
Absolutely
doing that. Alright, now we can do Terra.
Close. Almost even.
Yeah, data.org is next. I have to do puzzles and then do one more thing with synth, I think, but it's just about there, yeah.
All right.
Our turn? Take that!
Hey, does anyone remember Peter Pan? Yeah. This is what we're gonna try and do for the entire fight. Yeah, you'll see that you progressively deal more damage. He has this armor mechanic where it's supposed to progressively deal more damage over time because you're supposedly breaking the armor down. And it does reset when you hit his HP gate, where if you see it just now, damage went back pretty low, but we've dealt enough hits, so now we're back to dealing the pretty insane damage that we've been dealing. And really the only threat to this is messing it up, or...
The only threat is messing it up, because then he's going to DM.
Yeah, he'll DM, and then... Or if you get him against a...
If he hits a wall in a certain way, he can break it out, too. You can get very unlucky with that.
Yeah, but there you go. That's Terra.
Okay, that was what I was
That's
scared
great.
of, so we're good.
That was perfect. That was lovely.
Okay.
Maybe it was just nice that I was talking the whole time. I don't know.
Yeah, let me just hop in here. That's good. That'll be good. That's good with the energy crystal, which I... Okay, let me go get 2 energy crystals, because I need...
Yeah.
I need that in order to make the Shock Charm Plus that I need for Hades Cup.
Mm.
So I just need another energy crystal, it is what it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
You weren't even loaded in a Hollow Bastion when you said that.
Alright, we can just go do data.org. I don't need that Shock Charm Plus for it. I barely use any thunders during data.org.
Yeah.
But I need to do something else first. I need to go get the crown from the mushrooms. I need that Keyblade to do data.org. That's the strongest Keyblade.
Yeah, 7 magic.
Yeah, I think it's 5 strength, 7 magic. Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane.
Yeah.
It also just looks badass. Like it's sick.
And it makes like a very weird sound.
Yes, it's my favorite Keyblade.
I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it.
I love Winter's Proof. I love Winter's Proof.
You need to do that. Do. Alright, fine. We're gonna do puzzles right now because I want the ribbon for data.org. So I've seen the Mickey checks on every single world, so like there should be no way that I could be missing a puzzle piece, but I probably already spoke too soon.
Yeah,
we'll see. We'll see if that comes back to bite me.
I didn't see anything missing. Whenever you checked that I was looking, I saw complete on puzzles.
What is it? Where you go?
Nice.
Yeah, these first 2 are easy. The other two are going to be a disaster.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This goes right there. Donald's right there. Oh jeez, I completely messed up.
Oops.
Okay, yeah. I saw Sora's hair and I thought that was a blank piece for half a sec. I was like, oh no.
Oh god. Puzzle time.
Alright, these won't even go right there. Jesus.
These don't even go right there, as if anything on here is where it's
is
supposed
correct
to be right
already. Yeah. Oh, not him. This is the corner. Let's do that first. Wait, what? Oh, I had it wrong again. Shift it up a little bit. There we go. We got it. We got it. Roughly the right place.
Yeah, his body's longer than it would appear.
Alright. Yeah. Where? This there. Okay. So close. Okay, we got there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just do the corners here. Go somewhere around here. Wait, is it somewhere in this corner? Oh, jeez, my brain's not working. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the other corner. Jeez, why is that, like, all already in place? Okay.
Got it.
Okay, there we go. That's Riku goes up here. You're gonna be somewhere around there. Do that. Axel goes over here. Sunris goes over here. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Struggling a little bit now. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, we see a light. Okay, I just can't figure out where Kyrie goes. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, that goes there. Let's put Donald there, because that's where he's actually supposed to go. Oh my, okay, my brain's not functioning. Okay, there. No, okay, there's his head. Okay, that should fix me. Okay. Oh, no, this goes right there. Okay. Whew, okay. Jesus, that was, getting a little hairy there.
Okay, alright. Puzzles are done.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright, now I have my ribbon.
Alright, what's left with, Oh, you finish up synth after Data Org.
Yeah, because I need the last few items.
Yeah.
Brand ribbon, and then I have all these on. We need Blizzard Boost for Axel. Magnet Splash, Magnet Burst. Whatever. I don't even need that. I can definitely need those. Okay. And then I need them to have ethers. Also not gonna be able to do Demix. Okay. And then Donald doesn't have comment on already. Okay, that was just a safety menu. Okay.
It is now, in fact, Data Org time. Alright, so for all 13 of the organization members that you fought, there's now a level 99 super boss version of them, and we are now going to fight all of them back to back to back to back to back to back to back, however many until 13. Starting with Roxas. A lot of the same before of doing stuff to specifically manipulate the way he retaliates. So it's predictable and punishable.
Alright, he should RC me after this. I think I messed this up though. Okay, now we're good.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see if I can actually do this.
Yeah.
So I got the RC, and now I'm just gonna Trinity just to stun him.
Alright.
And I'm gonna try going.
So getting that
Valor.
reaction command, you take his Keyblades away from him. So he can only attack with magic. The Keyblades also help stagger him when you are using physical attacks. I don't know about magic, but I know physical attacks obviously. But they help keep him stunned throughout this Ars Arcanum loop with Limit Form. And the damage is just atrocious. Well, atrociously good. Like, absurd.
Okay,
is
I
more
parried
so
him,
the
so we're
word
good.
I meant, not atrocious.
I thought that. Oh, wait, I don't have. It's because I don't have Decisive Pumpkin on it that didn't kill.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I avoided the DM, so we're good.
That was a crazy second limit form there. That's one down.
Alright, yeah, this one I don't have an actual strat for, so I can just wing it. We're gonna see what happens.
I think it's just got like so much health that it's just hard to actually like make a plan around with what you've got. So yeah, same deal as the absent silhouette. You have this counter above your head. We're now level 98 instead of 95 like last time. But we did take damage from that little pool, but we can also reflect that damage from the pool because it is constant on the ground. And this reaction command does a ton of damage. There's two that you can do. The one that targets his body does a lot of damage. The other one that targets his sight will restore your counter. And now we just get...
Okay, well, that's the best I've ever... That's the best relationship I've ever had in this, like, any thing ever.
You get him low enough to find
I don't usually get the RC, and the RC does like 4 bars.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't actually think I've ever seen the RC while the pools are up like that. Okay, two down.
Yeah, this one I'm literally just
RC
gonna
next.
reflect, slide dash, reflect, and then... Actually,
Yeah.
that works. Alright, yeah, as long as you catch her. She didn't really stagger, because she's a little bit of a brick wall, but I caught her just barely. And then, yeah, she just dies in final form for Raga.
Yeah. You can take advantage of the second clones if you're doing like level 1, and you can hit both of them. with Comet and like Explosion and Reflect damage will hit both of the clones at once. Kind of shreds the health bar.
Yeah, this fight is a little slow because there's nothing special that I know how to do. Like,
Yeah. It's pretty similar to the story fight where you're just kind of whittling the time gauge down. That's why we get so many Thunder Boosts, or one of the reasons why, is because it takes significantly larger chunks out of his health.
I forgot that he won't retaliate because his revenge value's all screwed up. He can't retaliate if you're just doing aerial spirals.
That's hilarious. Are you starting it this early?
No.
Well, not early, but like, this is when you start it? Okay.
Nah, not for a bit. Yeah, since you have 9 drive, I just use the second one.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I love that the cards don't work. If it hasn't been explained yet, tossing the ether into the air after you use the limit restores the MP back to full, so you gotta worry about
That works for
using
me.
too much MP.
Definitely works for me.
Yeah. There you go. DM skip.
Yeah, that's one of the more challenging ones because if you
Yeah.
if you actually have to do the DM, it can be a little hard if you pause buffer wrong or do something stupid.
Yeah, true.
Like there's just too much pressure right now to do that RCE with how fast it is.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do after sitting here
Ugh.
for 9 hours is having to do that RC.
All right. This should be fine. All right. Perfect. I'm at the limit, but this is
Yeah.
good enough.
The only difference really between, well, not different. There's
Okay,
a lot.
cool.
There's a lot of differences. That you can use Blizzard, but in that, this Axel has to die with the floor blue. He can't die while the floor is fire. So you have to bait the reaction command out of him so that.
And the RC is very tight, so you have to like reflect before it comes out, or else you'll get hit. It's like crazy.
Yeah, you can't just like sidestep the way you could with Roxas.
Yeah, here I'm just gonna spam fire again.
Yeah.
As soon as I
same
get
before.
them out of the fire, I can finally go Final Form Paraga.
Yeah.
That works. That's fine. Never
yeah.
mind. Huh?
Whoa. Why? What the
Huh?
hell?
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah. I have no clue why I did not let you use the limit there.
He's
Had to be
also
something
just
with,
brick
like,
walling
he
me.
queued up the book already. Alright, well this is the book world part. Alright, this is no longer the book world part. Yeah, just play it safe. Play it safe at this point. Zaxian's susceptible to every form of staggering available, So it's like just pick whichever one you want.
Yeah, but he can break out very quickly. He has a very quick recovery time, so that one I had to be careful. I don't know what the heck happened at the start. Everything just didn't go right.
I've never seen all those limits grayed out like that. Alright, Vexen, it was so quick last time. Yeah, actually. There's a little data circle under Sora, and it's gonna fill that bar on the top left, and if it fills to 1, he can summon an anti-Sora clone. And the higher the number gets, the more health the clone will have. And I don't know if it gets stronger.
It does,
but,
yeah.
I know it does. Okay, yeah, it gets stronger. This DM is very long. But Vexen being the ice guy is notably weak to fire. Which, I don't know if you're paying attention at all. We've been using fire a lot.
And yeah,
Right,
there's a very
5.
weird way to skip his DM that I don't even know how to do on beginner because you do so much damage. But basically, you have to sit through the DM.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, this is the hardest one, Demix.
Yeah.
Dance, water, dance.
Very reliant on your party members actually popping ethers.
Very. He does the water clones a bit more frequently, and there is another forced water clone phase at the end of this fight. The numbers are pretty manageable. I think there's a 75 in 30 seconds.
There's a 75. That one's a little tough.
Yeah, but then you have the 99 in 30 seconds or whatever it is. That one's tough. But that's at the end. You have Comet, I think, so deal with that. Or whatever. No, see, because it was, or maybe, yeah, maybe. It wasn't about going in the drive form, but maybe because your party members need to go off screen to use limits, because they were trapped in the book, they couldn't be removed from the screen.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, the issue wasn't going into a drive form, it was the limits were grayed out on limit form while we were in it. And now we actually fight Demix.
Sort of. Good enough.
And we just kind of push him into a corner so that when he does this force phase, all of the clones kind of spawn bunched up together, so that we can cluster him up with Wisdom Form Fire.
Should be one more after this before the 99.
Yeah, it's like a 13 or something small.
Give me strength.
Yeah, 13 will be good.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, it was 13. Whoa, I'm a genius. Alright, here's the 99. Really need, like, Goofy's help. He has any Ethers left.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, not good. Yeah. Easy. Alright.
Alright, there should be like 4 more, I think. There's 4 more. Or 5, but yeah. We're close. And then, yeah, 5. Technically 6, because there's 2 Xenos fights.
Yeah.
But multiple of these are very quick, if you do them right. We'll see what happens.
You feel it, the moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Let's go.
So this Psyx does not start in Berserk phase, he actually starts by charging it. Which leaves him vulnerable to going into Final Form instantly. And then when we run out of Final Forms,
We duck
use Duck
Flare.
Very similar to, you know, how we've been doing everything up to this point. Wherever final form duck flare is applicable, that's what you do.
No, I do like Sayus. But yeah, Zigbar I'm actually gonna duck flare, then final, and then duck flare again.
Oh, Jake
Ooh.
getting
Whoa!
yeah, adventurous with it.
And then, like Sayus, you literally do the RC and then pop final. But yeah, basically, data.org in JJ, we used to be like level like 80, not 98, so this was like literally took like double the length. And then now we can
A
just
lot of
kinda
EXP
melt
boosting
them.
strats that came into play, I'm sure.
Yeah. Alright, now we can do Zigbar. Zigbar, I'm just gonna end Duck Flare. And then go final. It's possible to kill him without like DMing. I've done it a couple times with the strat, but it's complete RNG. Sweet, nice. If I could use my reflect.
Oh. In case anyone has forgotten, that ability is called Duck Flare. This one's called Final Form. I know it's been a while since we've seen either of these. Not to take away how beautiful it is to watch it shred the health down. Having that limit open ready in case you get caught by one of those, it can very quickly be bad. But got him in Duck Flare, so all good.
Alright, yeah. 3 more fights. Xemnas, there's 2, and then Zaldan. I wait for Zaldan for last so I get the power boost off of Xemnas. Just so it makes
fair.
things slightly easier. Alright, here I'm gonna try to do like slap shot reflect.
So in the last Xemnas fight, he led off with the building RC. Ideally, he never uses it in this one. Do so much damage.
There, take this. It's over. This is it. Back off.
Okay. You have to mash really hard because his recover time, even with just the slap shot, he can get out.
That's why
he can get out.
That's why I didn't say anything after you went into limit for second time.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Okay.
All right, you do get Riku for final Xemnas. Be weird not to. This fight, ideally you just kind of shred his health bar by looping him with a combo where he just keeps doing the orbs.
That was almost bad.
Oh wow. Ugh.
That was very quickly.
Yes. Same deal as the final Xemnas before, where you're trying to reflect the clone's attacks into regular Xemnas, because they like to alternate their attacks.
There we go. He just kind of gave up.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You really don't have to get him to like, I don't know if it's under 1 bar in this or like a little bit over 1 bar.
Yeah, it's like 0.6 or 0.7-ish on the bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have to sit through Laser Dome one more time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is still not skippable. Thankfully, we don't have to skip the credits after this. We
Yeah.
just go right on to Zolden.
And then, actually, importantly here, I'm going to use Session to end the fight, so I record it for the journal. It's funny because Thunder doesn't even work. He's immune to
Yeah,
Thunder,
Thunder,
so you
he is immune to
have to use something else. So it might as well be Session.
And Session is it's what everyone who runs Data Org uses anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for some weird reason.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Alright, and then let's use that power boost. I'm gonna throw on Guardian Soul for the RC boost.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Remember before when we fought Zolden the first time and mentioned that reaction boost does affect the reaction command damage? Now we have a Keyblade that has reaction boost on it as well. It's going to do a lot of damage.
Give me strength.
Got 9, yep, and then final form to get double Keyblade damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
You have to break the wind barrier first. In some way. But yeah, this damage is pretty impressive. And thankfully each of these does not take away from your form gauge the way that normal combos would.
Okay, this can work out.
Yeah, okay, and there you go.
Yeah, that was like killed him. Nice.
Yeah.
Not too bad. The only problem was Zexion. The only problem.
Yeah,
was Zexion.
that was a really clean data org, like all around, apart from Zexion. But then Zexion, I
don't know what. Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
It was definitely because of like the books and crap, but like it was just weird
for
still.
sure.
All right.
And now we get the gold crown. I didn't really explain too much about the crowns, but completing the Mushroom 13 minigames, defeating Terra, and then defeating the Data Org will each give you a different tiered crown in the order that you receive it, from bronze to silver to gold. So we got the bronze crown from beating Terra, the silver crown from beating the mushrooms, and then gold crown from beating Data Org. So now, because we got a bunch of synthesis items from beating Data Org, we can now go finish synthesis after we got the energy crystals on, what was that, 2 kills, right?
Yeah, I still need... I can make a Manifest Solution, that's not a problem. But I still need that one, freaking... Tranquility Stone. That's crazy.
Really? Oh my god.
Oh, I need to give him the Manifest Illusion, so that's fine. Yeah, I need that Tranquility Stone, and that's it, but it's crazy I didn't get it from doing the one mushroom.
That is impressive,
it's just,
yeah.
But, yeah, that's just synth luck for you, though.
Yeah. It's been the story of the run so far.
Basically, yeah, the synth has been something.
Yeah.
But hey, we're still going, so.
Like, it's been really, 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 really good in some spots, and then just horrendous.
They're just awful in some spots.
Everywhere else. Yeah.
Okay, I got the Tranquility Stone.
Okay.
synthesis done. Limits. Missing anything except for... Okay, I'm missing Chicken Little and Stitch. For limits, everything else good. Okay.
Okay.
Now it is Paradox Cups time. There. Alright, so for these, I do want Jackpot. And then remove the ribbons. I'm gonna need to take damage. Get my second Shockatron Plus on. I finally have it. And then Berserk Charge. Yeah, we don't really need any of this crap. Alright, here we go.
Alrighty. The final sprint.
Yep.
All of the Paradox Cups.
Yeah, just like before, they all have requirements. Luckily, the first two you just have to win like you did before, because there's nothing you can do to grind. Yeah, last 4 things of the run.
Yeah. Each of the Paradox Cup rules follow the same rules as their normal counterparts. They're just at a higher level.
Yeah, the battle level's just
And
up,
have a higher
quite
point
a bit.
requirement, yes. Yeah, you gotta get a lot of points in these ones.
Well, Pain and Paradox and the Cerberus Cup have the same
Yeah.
requirements, actually. Yeah.
The Titan one.
Yeah,
And
Titan
the
Cup
Hades
and
Paradox.
Hades are ridiculous. Like Hades, you
Yeah.
have 50 rounds to get it. It's not as ridiculous as 10
That's
rounds
true.
to get 10k.
Yeah, that one's a little absurd. Yeah, Coliseum music's really good. And it's kind of like a fun victory lap to kind of just shred on things.
Yeah. It used to be a lot harder because before, when we were level 80, this would be actually challenging because we wouldn't be doing
Yeah.
damage. It was a lot more stressful back in like old routes, but luckily we're just very strong. I think the ether should go off. Okay.
Give me a second.
Good Pain and Panic.
God, yeah, but you are still sail very, very, very,
Yeah,
very, very strong.
luckily the Pain and Panic and the Cerberus Cup are just like pretty low battle level.
Yeah.
Need this one guy. Magnet Burst is so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get to go final form again. Like both of these, they have like the same strats as the regular one. Titan, you have to do a little more.
Yeah.
Okay. That's just Cerberus. This is actually not the last time I'm fighting Cerberus this run. There we go. Good enough. This is actually kind of a nice little break that I get right before the end, because I have to sit here and wait for them to get me into low health. Luckily, I started taking off the ribbons, because that's kind of like a no-brainer, but
Yeah.
you're still just level 98, like, you're not taking damage.
On
You're
beginner
not,
mode.
But yeah, luckily if they do like this, that like slide attack, it actually does like something.
Yeah. Back to the, whatever can just do the most hits per second.
Yeah. The other thing is that if you have the ribbons on, since it takes extra hits to get down, you're like very low on points. Like by the end time you get there, you're like close to 100 a couple of times. And it used to be like really close actually, but now we're over like 250, so it's fine. What are you doing? What are you doing, Stitch? There you go. So yeah, at the end of this, when Stitch is like just about to run out, I'm gonna use his limit, get that out of the way. And then I need to... Okay, before I do Hades Paradox Cup, I need to leave the room and use Chicken Little's limit, because I'm not going to be able to do that during Hades without fucking something up.
Alright. I will remind you.
But yeah, for now we just have to sit here until this gets to about 8,000 points. It's so bad.
What round is this?
This is the second round at least.
Okay.
And then I use the respite to build up, yeah. The last 2k. But you literally have to sit through Stitch. He literally goes from like 9 bars to 0 both times.
God.
Because this is what I would have had to do on like the original cup if I didn't do it early when I was level like 56.
Yeah.
But you obviously can't get 10k with just Peter Pan on this one.
Right.
Oh wait, did I already use this?
What?
I think I already used this during the other, yeah. Whatever. Because there it says my max combo is 5, so. Whatever.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
Light.
I'm missing one thing then.
Which is Chicken Little.
No, because there was 2 things that were missing in the thing before, and one of them's chicken.
Oh.
But it's right under chicken, so like, I thought it was Stitch, but I already have Stitch. But I do have time to look this up. Yeah, because I have all the other ones. Whatever, we'll figure it out right after this cup, so it's fine. Yeah, because Stitch is the one that's right below Chicken Little in the list.
Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah.
Take this. Gather. Thunder. Gather.
Very difficult content I'm seeing.
Gather. Ha, yeah. It's over. Gather. Gather. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, dude. No, no, okay, okay. Oh my god, I thought I beefed it. I thought I beefed it. Okay, we can do this. It's not over yet.
Right.
There we go.
Okay.
We can do this. We can
Yeah.
salvage this.
Yeah. They didn't give you anything for
No.
those last couple rounds.
That was crazy. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I
Very
thought that I
nice.
was one round later, and I was like, oh, it's over.
Take this. Yeah. This is it. Right.
You know what? We're gonna do this. I didn't even know it did that much damage. I thought it was gonna do chip damage, like literally.
Back off.
Does that record in the journal?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, then I don't need to remind you.
Port Royal. All right. Well, we're gonna go do that before we do Hades Paradox, I guess. And then what is this limit that I'm missing? Oh, limits are dead. Okay, so I need to get one chest real quick.
Okay.
I'm missing a chest from Port Royal. That's wacky. But everything else is completely done, so it's not my biggest mistake to salvage at the
No,
very end.
definitely not.
Yeah, I got that.
Gather. Gather.
Because the thing is, it's at the end. Oh wait, is it in the? It's in the ship graveyard. That's crazy. How did I miss one in there? I thought I literally went back for all of them. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Gather.
Oh, yeah, this one, because I didn't go back over to this freaking room. Okay, or this part of the room. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
There you go. All right.
All right, now we just gotta do Hades Cup.
Time for Hades Paradox Cup. The final gauntlet of the run. You have 50 rounds.
I do have to menu. I have to put on elixirs and then the mushroom keyblade again. Winner's proof. Get those ribbons again.
Let's go. Our turn.
All right, let's get some points. For the first like 20 rounds, most of the time I'm just like spamming Peter Pan so I can get my points. And after that, we can actually try to go like really fast.
You're gonna get 15,000 points here.
Pretty hefty
You
number.
are almost done. Huh?
Pretty hefty number.
Yeah, pretty gigantic number.
Give me strength. Our turn. Gotta fly. Take this.
Oh yeah, Volcanic Lord's back, by the way.
That works. Berserk Charge is the strat, but he
Yeah,
also
man.
just kind of like flies away and does whatever he wants.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, get out here. Get out here. What are you doing? What the heck? What are you hiding? Oh.
Gotta fly. Light. Our turn. Gather. Go.
Oh my god, I hit double points mode right when that happened. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Gather. Gotta fly.
Here we go.
Gather.
Final habit. Come and get it.
Yeah. Give me strength. Our turn. Take this.
That was what I meant to hit? Okay.
Our turn. Take this. Let's go. Our turn.
Yeah, and this one with the Titan Cup rules, it like takes you out of the summon after every round and you have full summon again. It's a little different than how the first 10 rounds were.
At least they have the courtesy of telling you.
Our turn.
Yeah. At least they tell you what the rules are.
Yeah.
In the same vein that we saw Volcanic Lord earlier, Blizzard Lord is back.
If this hits,
Not for very long.
die.
though,
There you
mind
go. Okay, there you go. I finally hit the reflect.
Yeah.
Let's go. Our turn.
I don't know. I'd be more concerned about the grinding taking time if it didn't end the match just like that. So, like,
Light. Our turn.
I think Peter Pan's pretty fine compared to, I don't know what 2-round grind you're talking about, so I have no idea what that could possibly entail. Or you could just get double score mode on this round and you're chilling.
You could.
Okay,
do that.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, game.
All right.
Okay.
A little unnecessary.
It's okay.
All right. Well, I guess you don't really need to use Peter Pan all too much.
Alright, well, if you could, there you go. Okay, I don't know what's going on at this point. I hate that round.
I hate the creeper plants in general. Dumb enemies.
Let's go.
No, Stitch, Stitch, Stitch. Why am I using you? You've done this multiple times this run. Where you just
Yes, Stitch's
don't.
fault. Yes,
You just
Stitch's
don't
fault.
use. Like, oh my god.
And Pete is here because in canon, Pete is the reason there's a billion Heartless down here. And now Pete is no longer here. Alright, now we have Pain and Panic Cup rules, which is the reduced MP cost per limit.
Yeah.
The Trinity limit is awesome.
I like that finisher does over a bar of damage.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Let's go.
So funnily enough, that was actually my strat for like 5 to 10 rounds on 2J, JJ, because except you wouldn't have to do the magnet part, you would literally just start the Trinity and end it.
Oh yeah, because 2J Trinity is crazy.
Yeah. Oh god. Jesus.
Cloud and Tifa here.
Yeah, they're not
As
cooperating.
strong, I guess, as they were the last time.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
not.
they
They were not
helped us.
cooperating.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these are just, how quickly can we get Reflect out against these guys?
Yeah.
It is the craziest damage we have.
Did not go how I just hate this round. It did not go exactly how I wanted. But
On the off chance that no one has seen it yet, the Trinity is just knocking the guys in and out of the magnet. I mean, it's been pretty frequent, but I don't know, some people probably aren't around for the
okay, good
entire
enough.
run.
I hate that round with passion.
Yeah. Okay. They decided to die. Good decision by them. Alright, here's Hades. Same as the last time we fought him in the cup. Just he won't go invulnerable. He just kind of can wail on him with Duck Flare. As we have so many times before with this in this game.
Alright, yeah, 20 more rounds.
Yeah.
From here, it's gonna be a lot of final form.
Yeah.
Unless I go
Final
master like that, that's kind of.
Let's go. This is it.
But you still do damage, so it's fine.
Yeah. Just what flavor of damage you want.
Give me strength.
It's fine.
Oh,
Now we're back.
Water clones.
Now we're back.
Yeah. Yeah, again, service cup rules can you use drive forms alone, and the drive gauge refills insanely fast.
All right. Well, I guess the reflect doesn't trigger. I guess you can just kill him outright.
Oh,
Gather. 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 Give me strength. Gather. 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 Light.
it's nice that they gave you 10 minutes to do this. Like,
Yeah, they do give you a lot of time.
yeah.
Gather. 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 There. Gather. Fire. Defend. It's over.
Very fun use of Final Four magnet there. When it wears out, the momentum of that magnet pulls him towards Sora. Hit him in that fire.
Lots of
hello.
fun stuff you can do with final here.
Why are they behind us? Okay, they're dead.
Okay.
And now we got Leon and Cloud.
Take this. This is it.
At least that ether went off.
Take this.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have like 4 elixirs.
Reflect.
Or like 6, I think, actually.
Gather.
Nice.
Alright, last 10 rounds.
Gather.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Need strength. Gather. 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 Thunder.
Works. They're so aggro. It's not even funny.
Gather.
All right, so here I'm just gonna get my drive back and let my MP restore, and then go to a corner and just wait this out.
Yes. I love the Battle of the Thousand Earths. This is how every important fight in GBA Chain of Memories looked. Just like a weird background and then,
Yeah, very true.
just the actual the actual stuff going on.
All right, my global hotkeys are back on, so I can hit the split button in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we are coming up on that pretty soon here. Is it on the journal check after?
It is the journal check after the cup, not when the cup is
Okay.
done.
Right.
Yeah. Also, just a heads up for Zell or whoever's running the
Yeah.
show right now. Alright, we're gonna reflect. And then reflect again.
Gather.
We still got a couple rounds, so. Yeah, the ETA was a loadless ETA.
Yeah, I accidentally put in my I upped it by like 10 minutes, but my original estimate was just loadless accidentally.
Yeah.
Gather. Light. Gather. Gather. Okay.
I keep forgetting to use these.
Hey, look at that.
Light. Light.
My God, Ragnarok is so awesome. This is the last time we will be fighting Cerberus in the run.
There.
Last time was not the last time, but now this is.
Yeah, now Cerberus is dead.
Yeah.
For
yeah.
real.
Nice. Alright, now we gotta fight all 4 of them. Let's see how fast they can die when they all hit us at once and we were fighting.
When they're all hitting us at once.
Well, Tifa and Yuffie are already down. And there go the other 2. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that was nice.
Take this. It's over.
This is also the last time we will be fighting Hades.
Give me strength.
It's a fun speed run when it ends with Hades as the final boss. Nice.
Okay, now he's dead.
Alright.
Alright, so as long as the journal is good, it
We are
will be
done.
time in like 5 seconds. Nope, we're not good. We're not something.
Okay. What's missing? Atlantica?
What the heck? Oh, it was Atlantica. Holy, I did go back and do all 5 again. Oh my god. Luckily this will take like a minute, but like it's so funny.
Yeah. Okay, we don't actually have to do them.
No. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's redo all 5 Atlantica songs right now. Yep.
No.
Oh man.
It's alright. We got our
This is
what it's
perfectly
supposed
fine.
to be, so we're good.
This is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, for these last
The
5,
real
you literally
final
just
boss.
you have to go in and out
Yeah.
of the songs. That's literally it. We're not doing 5 Finny Fun songs again. The run's basically over.
Yeah, no, we're done.
Now we're done.
No.
Now we did it.
Alright.
Yeesh.
That is time.
Yeah, it might be, yeah.
Yes, the journal has been completed. Kingdom Hearts 2
But
Final Mix
it's
has been
better. It was
completed.
better than having to like actually search for something. At the very end.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. I'd rather be Atlantica than anything else at this point.
God. I think it was because I took the bathroom break and I was just so ready to move on from Atlantica.
Maybe. Yeah. I didn't even know you'd do that, to be honest with you. I was never brought it up.
But yeah, GG.
Yeah.
The journal has been completed with like the worst synth luck I've ever seen in my entire life, but that's that's how it goes, baby.
Very. There was very up and down. They held out on the shards a lot.
Yeah, the shards were just really bad the whole
awful.
run. But hey,
Alright, well, thank you guys
this is
for
still
having us.
this is
This
still a
was
new
very
world
fun.
record, so doesn't matter.
This is world record, technically, yes. So, say
and
congratulations on world record.
I'd say beating it in sub 10 is good, regardless of whatever happens. Just being able to beat the game in less than 10 hours is crazy.
It's
So that's awesome.
It's very good. Very good.
Yeah. All right, that'll do it for me and Logan.
Alrighty, goodbye, everybody.
Thanks for
Thanks for
sticking
having us.
sticking around, everyone. It's been a interesting
very
10
fun.
hours.
It was very fun, yeah.